Good evening, everybody. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, hopefully this light doesn't make my camera fall. I'm gonna put like a towel. Is it pulling this backwards? What the flip? Oh gosh. Hi everyone. Okay, I'm pulling up Twitch right now. Hi. Okay. Hi Trust. Hi Really Good Dude. Hi Clouds Collide. Sorry. Hi Clouds Collide. Okay. I really need coffee right now. While I'm waiting for everyone to get here, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Hi, Sly Cooper! Sly Cooper is here. Hello. Hi. So. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just started coughing. Sly Cooper. 1 year. Sly Cooper. Thank you so much for subscribing. I can't believe you've been here for a year. I need to get the board out. Hold on, guys. I need to get the board for this. Hold on. I sampled you saying, what the fuck, Blacklight District are you saying? Are you on drugs? Into an acid techno track I made. Permission to use the sample? Of course. What the fuck? Of course you can use it. Of course. Guys, you guys don't have to ask me for permission for these things. Well, I guess there's like... If it's like my content, I guess technically you do, but I don't. Guys, use my stuff as much as you want. Canther is here. Hot Dijon Mustard. Eric, Alex, J. Smith, Squabishaw. Did it say Streamlabs again? Sexiest man in the world. I love this new Airbnb. There is like a mildew smell, but I open the windows in like my room and turn on a fan. Hi, Bad Luck Brooks. Have fun during the stream. I need a coffee. Wow, we should all drink coffee right now. Mimi, my one fart head queen. Oh, Carmaxlla, welcome into chat. It's crazy. So I can't believe you've been here for only a year. It genuinely feels like I've always known you. It literally feels like I've always known you. You're drinking mint tea. Oh, I fucking love mint tea. I fucking love it. You know what's weird? I started getting really bad heart. Well, was it from my mint tea? I think I had a problem with mint tea at some point, but then I'm like, wait a minute. I think I diagnosed that it was something else that I was eating with the mint tea. I don't know. But something was giving me heartburn, and I thought it was mint tea for a long time, and that's why I stopped drinking mint tea. Okay, Sly Cooper, let's make coffee. I'm going to get the board out for you. Dr. Ola, I don't know who allowed me in stream while as tequila upped as I was the other day. I have no memory of it, but it was my last open app. Apologies for whatever the fuck I wrote. I don't remember you writing anything weirder than normal, actually, so don't worry. Hi, Mob. What happened with the man? What man? Oh my god. There was so much boy drama with Melissa the other day. And me as well. But I'll tell you guys about it when Melissa gets here. I actually don't want to tell my part while Melissa's here. Actually. Hi Gold, hi Scoochie, hi Round Booty, hi Glass, boy trauma. Melissa had, so like it was so bad and so treacherous for her and like horrible. But then I'm thinking like if I explain this to you guys, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It's comical. Like it's like I was like. Even, like, in the moment yesterday, I told Melissa, I was like, Melissa, this is really bad, but, like, this is so bad that my only good news is this is really funny. Like, it's going to be really funny once it stops feeling horrible. Oh, gosh, my light is, like, why didn't it do this yesterday? Huh. I mean, hearing someone whistle, and it sounds like, yes, my shirt, a burrito exploded on my shirt. Jesus Christ, wow, how did I do this before? Ugh. What the hell? Maybe I could like... Oh, it is Melissa. I felt her breath. Oh my gosh, were you whistling down there?
No.
Melissa, I was like, I hear someone whistling and I feel like it's Melissa.
No, I didn't whistle.
And then you opened the door.
Oh my god. Well, I whistled like 1 second ago, but that's it.
Yeah, like when you open the door. But
Yeah,
then I felt like I heard you whistling coming up the stairs.
No.
What the heck, guys? I'm Melissa's aura is so strong. I hear her whistling when she's not.
Guess what I got?
Oh.
My jacket.
Oh my God, Melissa. Wait, so what happened?
I
You
told
don't
the,
have to say them.
I told the receptionist that I told everyone at my school that.
Oh, that's your jacket. Yeah. I thought you got a new one because you got it out of the bag.
No.
It's your jacket.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I told everyone, all the teachers and receptionists at school that I kissed a man in front of a man that I was dating.
Why'd you tell everyone that?
Because I was like, please tell them I'm not here. Please tell them I'm not here when he comes.
Luckbug Carmen lectures I can hear, but I can't hear right now. But I always feel bad for missing specific streams, so I wanted to say, oh, Luckbug, I love you so much. Have fun in your lecture if lectures are fun to you. But it's okay. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. I love having you here, but if you can't be here, that's fine. Your teeth are so straight. They're getting not straight because I haven't been wearing my retainers, and the retainers I have are fucked.
We should start wearing our retainers and go to the orthodontist.
Yeah, we should. I got my retainers done by an orthodontist who apparently didn't know. Like, they sent it to a different orthodontist who didn't know I have a jaw issue, and it fucked up all of my progress. Hi, Glass. Hi, Mustache Spider. Hi, Horizon.
Oh,
hi,
did you just start?
Yeah, I just started. Hi, Cam. I need to get the board. Can I get a shout out? Blah, 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 blah. Hi, guys. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna grab the board because I said I would.
I have the key.
I put on makeup, guys, a little bit, and then I slept in it, so it's probably all come off. I took a
I took a 3-hour nap today.
Wow, I took a 3-minute
school.
nap.
It was so good.
Mine was good too. It felt like a full nap. You took a 3-hour nap at school. I'm really glad you did because you. Oh, that's your new shirt.
That's my new
Melissa got a new shirt. And I almost lost it. I left it in the taxi. Like, it fell, and I was in charge of holding this bag, and I left it in the taxi. And the taxi driver was so nice. When I handed him the tip, he was, like, confused.
That's so nice.
He was so sweet.
This is what my room looks like.
Like, what the fuck?
I know, it's nicer than the last place we had.
It's nicer than
They were just like, this is your room. You can use it if you want to rest or do work.
That is so nice. For free. But you have to do work.
Yeah.
It's like technically not free, but it is. Free of money.
It's so free. Like, okay, actually, like, with the amount of work that I'm doing, I'm getting technically paid $300, $600, $900, $1,200, $2,000 for the month. Like, the price of the classes and the bedroom. But I'm not staying there overnight. But I'm having to do a lot of work.
You're watching my stream while driving a tractor? That is actually really cool. My dad would be so jealous. He loves driving tractors. Wait, what kind of tractor? But continue, Melissa. Sorry for interrupting.
No, that's all.
My camera is my iPhone 15 Plus or Pro. I don't know. I forgot. I'm very shocked at I actually did not think that this camera would be good quality. Like, I knew it would be better than my iPhone 7, but I mean, I didn't expect for it to be this good. Because I don't have any expectation for, like, iPhone camera qualities anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go get the board because Sly Cooper just subscribed for a month. A year.
A year?
Yes.
Holy shit. She said you had a horrible voice. I did have a really horrible voice situation. I
didn't explain it.
Every time
I literally
think about
just-
it, I feel sick.
All I told him was, like, it's so fucking bad that, like, in the future, it's, like, so bad that it's, like, such a series of unfortunate events in such a way that it's, like, almost it's, like, written by a
I did it
movie.
to myself. I
feel like someone wrote a TV show and they just wanted it to go as bad as possible for the main character for entertainment
No,
purposes.
all day I was thinking about... I did that to myself. I fucking did that to myself.
But still, it's like... I don't think you did all of it to yourself.
No, I didn't. But you know,
I really don't.
When he told Andres that he needed to talk to me...
Wait,
or
who?
When he told Andres that, like, tell her, like, tell her that she needs to talk to me and she shouldn't kiss other guys and stuff. I went to go talk to him. I was like, this is a fucking movie. I felt like I was in a TV show for a second. I was like, oh my god. I really felt like I was in a movie. It was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
It was a little cool, like it was really fucked up and it was really scary and it was really upsetting and really triggering. But it was like, I saw him and it was just like, alright, let's go. And then we had to go to like the balcony, like somewhere private to like, and then the fucking guy downstairs, I can't get over that. The guy downstairs waving and then
that was so
at the phone.
Wait. No spoilers to the story. No spoilers. It's too good. It's too good. No, this isn't, wait, what do they call it? Novela?
Yeah.
It's a novela. Sly. I'm gonna do uppercase. Sly.
No, I really don't like being part of drama. I like watching drama from afar. This
What the
made me
fuck
sick.
was yesterday when you were like there was a motorcycle who ran someone's foot over and then they started getting in a fight and Melissa's like, no, I want to stay right here for the fight. I want to stay right here. And I was like, what the fuck? Why do you want to be involved like 1 foot away from the motorcycle fight on the edge of a cliff?
Well, preferably I would have been like a few feet farther, but like I wasn't gonna like backtrack.
That was really funny though. Okay guys, before I get into
I need a pee.
Yeah, cause I need a so guys, before I get into I think that like I know that a lot of you guys don't like hearing about the boy drama, so I think that I'm gonna have like different sections, and like there's a section that everyone can enjoy, and then I'm gonna give a warning that we're gonna talk about boy drama because not everyone wants to hear about it. 1 year old. Damaging corporate. Why do my abs hurt so bad? What was I doing? Oh god! Oh, I've been coughing for 3 days straight. I want to hear it. I love it. You do? Okay. So first, I'm going to tell you guys about our trip real quick. I want to give an update and answer any questions. Guys, this is the point where I can answer more questions than I ever have been able to before. So ask away all your questions about this trip. Oh my god, so many people. Oh my gosh. Damage and corporate cowboy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go, but have a good stream. I love you, Luckbug. But the abs, though, thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys about a quick thing about the trip, and also I'm gonna reiterate this in a minute. Just like maybe at different parts of the stream, reiterate everything I just said, just in case anyone missed it. Damage in corporate. So.
#at.
That Alan Corey, thank you so much for the bits. He doesn't even have an insult today, just angry banging on the keyboard. That's how angry I've made him. He's inconsolable. I missed your last room. No, it's okay. I have a new schedule now. Well, I have a schedule in general now. Ink. Damage in corporate. So, if you don't know about our... Sorry, can I talk and write words at the same time? I don't know. I have a new schedule now with my stream. That is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays at 6 p.m. No, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Hold on, guys. There's a few things going on right now. Okay, so first, the trip. If you don't know about the trip.
What trip?
That we're planning to Japan. So I'm going to be hosting a trip for all of us. I'm hosting a trip for me and my viewers to go to Japan. And it's been confirmed that you guys picked Japan. Like, out of all the countries, you guys like Japan the most. There was kind of like the second place that everyone wanted to go to really bad was Italy, but Japan just had way more people wanting to go than anything else. So, Japan. We're going to be going to Japan. The date that we're looking at right now is... Hold on, guys. Let me sit down for this. I'm sorry, guys. I can't really think too much. Cowboy, thank you so much for subscribing. 5 months. And Damage Incorporate, 31 months. Sly Cooper, Thank you for subscribing for a year. I really... Where am I going to put this? Maybe I can put it here, but I'm going to find a better place for this at some point in the stream. But, okay. So I'm going to be hosting... I'm going to be hosting a trip to Japan with my viewers. And up to 24 people can go. The minimum is 8 people. And I'm hoping at least 10 people go. That's my hope. I really want at least 10 people to go. I think 10 is a really good number. And then more than that would be fantastic. I know the fridge is really small, guys. I'm not that humongous. Guys, I'm so tiny. You guys don't know that about me. I'm so tiny. I'm actually, that fridge is doing me so dirty. So the dates that we're looking at. The dates that we are most likely doing, and we've submitted the request for these dates, are July 5th, 2026. It gives everyone enough time to save up. It gives everyone enough time to put it in their calendars. So yeah, July 2026. What do you guys think of that date? Thank you, I'm good. I don't really like to eat healthy food that much. So we're going to be going to Japan. Tomorrow I'm going to be sharing much more information with you guys because tomorrow I'm going to have my page ready for you guys to look at. You guys are going to be able to look at the travel page. You guys are going to be looking at the description and all of that, and as well as the itinerary. And we'll talk way more about the itinerary tomorrow on my stream. By the way, my stream is starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to be talking about the itinerary. A lot of you guys had a mini. How much is the trip? Okay, yeah, that's a good question. So the trip is, the pricing was up to me, and I literally made it as low as possible. Literally the lowest possible. At the chance that I make zero profit from this trip at all. In fact, even made it... Alex Smith, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Alex Smith. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. I looked away, not because I was lying about saying thank you, but because I was screaming and I thought the window was open. Thank you so much, Alex Smith. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna put you on the board. As soon as I'm done talking, I'm gonna put you on the board. Thank you so much, Alex Smith. I love you. I wish it let me email on my phone. It should. But thank you so much, Alex Smith. I really appreciate it. No, don't listen to Nathan. Okay, good. That's another good question, guys. So it was up to me, and I made the price as low as possible, to the point where I might literally have a loss from this trip, but I don't care. The pricing is, for the first 8 people, you get a discount, and then after that, it's full price. But for the first 8 people, let me check just to make sure. I have it in my brain, but I just wanted to make sure I'm completely right. The first 8 people is, we're looking at $3,425 for the first 8 people. And then after that, $3,575. So $3,500 about is what you guys are gonna be paying. And so what does it cover? I'll tell you what it doesn't cover first, because I'm sure you guys, that's the important part. The most important thing is it does not cover.
I want to see the itinerary.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of don't want to show it till tomorrow, because I can show it to you, but
yeah,
I can't show. I don't think I have my page ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I want them to look at it with me. But yeah, the itinerary is really cool. Let me see my. What did I tell classes question? Oh, what it does and doesn't cover. Let me just make sure. Okay, I will say off the top of my head that it does not cover plane tickets. Like, not even for me. No one's plane tickets get covered. But let me just, fuck. Where is mine? Sorry guys, I'm looking, I have like a million pages open and I'm looking for where it says what's covered. But yeah, hotels off the, no, you know what, I'm gonna, oh god.
Maybe I can find it.
I think this is just my page I'm supposed to, I think it would be in my email possibly. Hold on guys, I actually am not gonna say anything off the top of my head because I don't want to be held liable for these things. Let's see. Sorry guys, I should have had this pulled up. But I think okay, I'll tell you the only thing, and this was a short list. The list of things that they don't cover is really short, and it's off the top of my head. They do not cover flights. They do not cover extra food. They do cover food, like they cover a certain amount of meals, but if you want to go outside of that, extra food is not covered. Like, they cover, a certain amount of meals. I want to find the page first before I tell you guys. And they don't cover, like, if you have to change your ticket. They don't cover visa fees. Are there such things as visa fees? Because I saw that.
I don't think for Japan there's visa fees, but maybe for some people, like, if you're not from America.
Oh.
But you do have to apply for visa, but I'm pretty sure it's free.
Okay. Because I saw something about visa fees. They don't cover.
That's probably in general. There's some places you have to pay. Like, I pay for Vietnam, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm really sorry guys that I'm not able to answer Class's question very well, but yeah, those are the only things that I remember they don't cover, and then they cover everything else. Some of you guys were saying, like, can I just come to Japan, book a hotel near you guys, and just hang out with you guys, but I'm not going through the trip. Unfortunately, that is not a possibility. You cannot be included or meet us at all. Like, you cannot, it's kind of like a safety issue. You can't meet us. You can't do anything with us if you didn't go through this, through the trip. Like, you have to be how do you say it? Accepted into the itinerary. You have to be accepted and go through the process of through my trip, basically. I'm sorry guys, my brain isn't working, I need more coffee. But yeah, that's not a possibility to just come and be in the vicinity. Also, the other question off the top of my head that I remember from you guys was, you guys were asking about, like, most people when they heard this, they were very concerned about, like, the vetting process. I am personally, well, they have their own, the travel company that I'm working with, they have their own vetting process, but then I'm going a step further and I'm doing my own vetting process that apparently has worked for other influencers that they've worked with. But the vetting process that I'm gonna do, and I'm going to send everybody who applies for the trip this email. Like, anyone who applies for this trip, I'm sending them this email, and it's going to include all of the information on what to do. But I'm doing background checks on everybody, and there is going to be a background check fee of $15. I believe it's $15. So a fee of $15 to get your background check done. And it's not just for my safety, I think it's for everybody's safety. Like, I think everyone can be happier. Sorry, I just realized your cough. I think everyone is going to be way happier and feel safer if they know everyone has had a thorough background check before. So yeah. How many people are you planning on taking? I'm planning on taking up to 24. There's up to 24 slots of people in this available to go on this trip. Up to 24 people can go. The minimum is 8, and I'm hoping that at least 10 people come. My hope is that 10 people come. That's my hopes and prayers, because I think 10 would be a perfect number, and more than 10 would be perfect as well. Even better. How many days? 8 days.
I forgot how you pop it out, sorry.
Apparently every time I make a pop-out chat, it
must be somewhere.
It's on my computer. Yeah. Because when I went through my tab, I found a way to go through my tabs, and there was
Where is it on? Is it on Google, or is it on Safari or something?
It's on Chrome.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's see. Sid and Olivia did this too, and we're scared at first, but all the people that went turned out to be really cool and not sketchy at all. Yeah, because the process that everyone has to go through, I think, to even get there. First of all, I am really, mindful of all of the ops or, any creepy people who've been in the community. I'm very, I keep a log, and I have a, I have a friend who's what's it called? Well, I live in Maryland, guys, so of course I know these people. Literally, if you don't know, everyone in Maryland has the same job, but it's computer, what's the word? Computer, whatever. I know the full names of everybody who, I've ever had any problems with online. The full names and their addresses, and if not their exact address, the city where they live. So, I have no one that I know of is gonna be able to come. No one that I know of.
The $15 goes to Lil Dude to investigate your background.
No, Lil Dude will not be doing the investigations. It will be me. And so I know I need matcha Briscoe. Can you tell? I hope they have matcha in Japan. I can't believe we're gonna go to Japan, guys.
Oh my god, literally that's where it's from.
What?
Matcha comes from Japan.
I thought so when I looked it up and it said China.
Same thing. Japan took over China or whatever, I think, so.
Really?
I don't remember. Japan.
Wait, hi Solomon, I didn't see you. Wait, no, I did see you.
Japan is the England of Asia. They fucked over so many countries and colonized so many countries.
I heard about that.
So.
But now it's all cutesy there. They rebranded. That's really good to hear, Sly Cooper. I did ask my constituent. Sorry, I just think it's funny to say constituent instead of my partner. I asked my constituent, have you guys ever had any female influencers do co-ed trips, or do they all opt for females only? And she's like, no, we've had plenty of them do this, and it always turns out fine, never weird. But where are you taking people to? Okay, to reiterate the price, it is $3,400 to $3,600, and that's kind of wide. But yeah, so it's about $3,500. You think I'll pass? I'm worried. What are you worried about, Joseph? I really want Joseph to come. It will be so comforting. It will be so comforting if Joseph comes. Hi, me and you have beef. Hi, Kyla. How are you doing today? I've been ignoring her messages. Hi, Kyla. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
It's okay. We live with each other, and she ignores my messages too. I'm still waiting for her to respond to me. My message from a few hours ago.
Really? Check. When did you last message me?
Me?
Yeah.
Or Kyla?
Me.
I last messaged you.
Yeah, there will be so many activities
at
to do Sly Cooper. And we'll talk about all the activities. Oh, yeah, that's when I had my meeting. I couldn't. And then since my meeting, yeah, I was busy. But I literally ended my meeting right before stream. And I silenced my phone. So, any more questions? I'm going to answer way better tomorrow, especially Glass's question. Will you hike to Mount Fiji?
I really hope that's on the itinerary.
I'm just gonna peek at the itinerary and tell you guys because I'm pretty sure, guys, that's the whole.
I
So
wanna
it's
go
like
so
it's
bad.
like we spend a few days in Tokyo
Mhm.
and then we go to Mount Fuji.
I hope we go to Kyoto.
Kyoto.
That's only 7 days. I've been there.
Really?
Mhm. I've been there.
I'm pretty sure there's a Hakone. I thought there was a Mount Fuji something. Am I wrong? Is that not? Is that
Ooh,
even?
soba making class.
Yeah, and there's also an optional class. We'll talk about it
Ooh.
tomorrow, guys. I can't remember. I mean, can't remember. Can't wait. Gosh, I need to drink coffee. Oh shit. So, guys, come tomorrow because we are going to be talking about it. And
Wait, are you gonna stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
I invite that guy over tomorrow.
Oh.
What time do you want to stream? I can tell him to come out. You want me
I
to
could
tell
stream
him
in
when
my
we
room.
cancel?
I could stream in my room. My schedule was.
Sorry, I made it tomorrow because I thought you were. Oh.
Because yesterday.
Right.
Tomorrow I'm streaming 6 to.
I can invite him a different day then.
I could maybe stream in my room.
Yeah, but I wanted you to be there.
Okay. Oh, I feel bad.
No, it's okay. I confused your schedule because I forgot that you were making up for yesterday.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, guys, Tokyo sounds so. I wanted to go to Tokyo.
Tokyo's so fucking cool.
That's where
It's
my brother was
one of the
born.
coolest places I've ever been. Are you serious?
Yeah, my brother was born in Tokyo.
That's so cool. What the fuck?
Right? I'm so cool. I didn't know that until I checked his birth certificate.
You didn't know that? Like, what? That's crazy.
I know, it's crazy.
Was your dad in Japan too?
No, my brother's
Is your
dad
brother have the
was.
same name? Oh, it's that brother.
My brother's dad was. And then he went to prison.
Your dad or your brother?
my brother's dad.
In Japan, he went to prison?
Mm-hmm.
Is he Japanese?
No. He went to a military prison for his crimes.
What crime did he do?
He got a minor pregnant. It's bad.
Was the minor your mother?
Yes. I never told.
So not only is your brother a bastard, but he's also a crime. He's special. That's so cool. He was born in Japan and then a crime. New lore unlocked. That really is. Even for me, that's new
I
lore.
never told anyone this. And crime is also a crime. What the?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I never told you that.
No.
Wow.
I mean, I knew that you had a brother. I didn't know that your mother was a minor and that his father went to prison for it and that it was in Japan.
They were 10 years apart.
Wow.
10-year age gap. It was horrible. Japan is expensive though, so anyone going should know.
It's cheaper than America.
To at least bring 1 to 2K spending money.
No, that's too much.
Luckily, a big portion of the meals are paid for, like with the hotel and some other things. There's a big portion. I did also choose Japan because it actually was the cheapest place of all three. But yeah, of course, bring extra cash.
Wait, where was the third place? Italy, Japan, and
Thailand.
Thailand's cheaper than Japan, but
Really?
but the airplane isn't.
Yeah,
which is
the
what
reason.
Yeah.
the reason why I didn't go with Japan was because the airplane tickets aren't covered.
They're probably like
Those are
similar in price when it comes to like
Yeah,
the
evens
trade off. Japan is not as expensive as America. It's cheaper. You definitely don't need $1,000 to $2,000, especially if a lot of the things are covered by the company.
Mm-hmm.
Bring actually, but like 500 is probably sufficient,
Mm-hmm.
depending on how many souvenirs you want to get or like extra activities.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you get by with like 200 probably.
Really?
Although let me check after you know all the details what I think.
Yeah.
Because I spent a week there and I definitely didn't spend more than 1,000.
Really?
And I paid for my hotels and stuff.
Wow. Yeah, definitely have extra cash, but like there's a possibility you might not need a huge amount. Also, why is every content creator doing these trips to Japan for a price? I haven't seen anyone going to Japan in specific. I mean,
For a price?
you mean with their audience? With their audience, it is kind of a business thing because basically you work with a travel company who like you're a host. They plan all of it and they take care of all the nitty gritty part. All you have to do is just host it, show up, promote it, and be there for your audience and stuff. Who's gonna be the people you're hosting. I didn't know your brother was born. That one that asked you for $5,000? No, not that one. He was born. He had his oxygen cut off at birth. And that's a true story. And that's why he is the way he is, and I'm not even joking.
Why is he the way that he is? What is the
He had his oxygen cut off at birth.
Yeah, but what is he?
He had issues as a child.
Oh, okay.
He just had like a lot of issues. And he clearly still does. And now there's a rumor in our family that he does drugs now. But you didn't hear that from me.
What kind of drugs?
Salt. No, that's a confirmed rumor. But I don't know what else he does. Melissa,
What?
can I tell you something?
Yeah. What? You've seen it before, though.
Where?
You told me you've seen it before.
Where? What, I did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it made you uncomfortable. I remember.
That was ketamine.
Oh, okay. It was what? Oh, shit. Okay. That's cool. Wow.
I was very not even nervous. I was just intrigued by it.
I would be too.
I was just like, oh, wow. It looks way different than I thought it would, guys. Okay, so anyways, so this is a fun idea, but I feel like this is an idea for down the line when you've crossed over 100K mark of viewers or something. What is the idea? Oh shit, did I miss something? Are you doing this for a tax write-off? No, it's not a tax write-off at all for me. It's not. It's actually, I'm working with a company who's planning all of the trip. The company's planning the trip, and the company is doing all of the work for me. So it's not a write-off. The only thing that's a write-off is the ticket itself. Also, content creators like myself, actually, we don't need write-offs. Like, at least the way that I do my taxes, I do the, what's the word? I don't know what it's called, the technical term. It's like a general write-off or something. And it just like writes off automatically 13,000. What is it called? I don't know. Which I don't like. Basically, what I'm saying is like the way that I'm set up. Like I don't spend enough money to write off more than 13,000. Hi, harlots. Real question is, can you get a tax write-off? Yeah, I can from the plane ticket, of course, and anything that I spend money on from my own card there. Is there a place? But the fact of the matter, guys, is I don't even have that much to write off at the end of the year because I spend so little money on tax write-offable things. Because, guys, my streaming setup right now speaks volumes on its own. It's so like, and this is my streaming setup at home too. So actually, that's not true. I have a computer now. It's just like a light, my own phone, a tripod that I found at the Airbnb, and my laptop. How do you just write off 13,000? Don't you have to list it or itemize it? I forgot what it's called, but at least in the state that I live, you just do the option for, what is it called? Is it general deduction? Does anyone know what this is called?
No, I don't think it's called that. I don't remember what's
Standard
called.
deduction.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Are you your worst enemy or your best ally? Guys, I missed the last stream. Where's the guy who made Carmaxlla? I forgot his name. Oh, Bobby. That was the last stream that you were on?
I should respond to Bobby. I feel so bad. I forgot.
I believe I've been forgetting too. Hey, I'm about to smoke weed for the first time. Wish me luck.
That's scary.
That's really scary. Wow. Guys, I did a blowout in my hair kind of today, and this is how I've been doing my hair for so long before I came to Colombia and straightened it. Now my hair has permanent damage in it, but I did it like this. Also, my lymph nodes are so swollen. That conversation was very taxing. do you get it? It's my joke. Wow, I really like your joke. Whenever someone talks about taxes, that's what you say. Thank you, Sly Cooper. Oh, Alex T. Smith, I need to write him on the board. Oh my god.
I don't want to jinx it, but I'm so happy I didn't get sick.
Melissa, I think you jinxed it. You shouldn't have
I know, I feel like that too.
You should have said that after I stopped being sick.
Even then. Okay, I just messaged him. I still feel so sick about yesterday.
Okay. Wait, guys, do you have any more questions about the trip?
I'm going to dance class in like 50 minutes.
Oh, really? Okay, let's talk about your stuff. Alex 2 Smith, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Wow, I never have done this before, but I felt like it this time. Thank you so much. Okay, good question. That was just asked. Is there a questionnaire, like if you apply? How does a background check work? Okay, fantastic question. So the first question that you asked, is there a questionnaire? I think so. Yeah, there is a questionnaire. It's kind of like your name. I'm going off of what I remember. Might not be 100% certain. I think it's just your name. We do kind of ask for your Instagram handle. We know that not everybody has an Instagram handle, but we ask for it just to like see a picture of you if possible. But we know like not everyone has an Instagram, so it's optional. And I think that like of course your email, and maybe, yeah, I don't think it's like a whole shit ton of stuff. But for the background check, I'm conducting, there is a vetting process that you go through the company, but I myself am conducting a background check. We will be sending you an email, everyone who signs up. Everyone who signs up, I believe, we're gonna be sending you an email with just like, I guess like asking for your information. I think it's gonna be like basic information, maybe like your name, your email, maybe your phone number. I'm not entirely sure yet. But yeah, we're gonna be sending an email like that, and then requesting $15 for the background check fee is $15. And then basically we're just gonna do a background check based on the information that you give us. And so yeah, also the company is doing their own vetting process that I am a part of, but I just wanted to be thorough and do my own background check as well. Yeah, $15 non-refundable. Do we get a copy of your background check? Maybe. I don't guess if that's possible. 30 seconds intro videos help weed out socially and up to people too. That's what we did for all the TwitchCon meets. Really? Yeah, that was another thing that I wanted to do, is like maybe like an intro video or like a call, like calling everybody who comes. Like I want to keep all of us safe. Like, yes, of course myself, but we are all going to be safe on this trip. We're going to be really safe. I don't want, safety is priority. It doesn't seem like a legit background check. It's illegal to do background checks without a written agreement, contract, and copy sent back to all the users. I wouldn't trust a background checks company if I were you. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. I do know that I was only going off of, by the way, I literally wasn't able to look into this myself because I just got done with the meeting. But
Sorry.
apparently, it's okay. Apparently other creators have like used this background check method before and it worked for them. But yeah. Sorry, my hair. I really haven't looked into this background check process yet. He can't bring me anything because he's too violent and dangerous like a blender. Carm has my Insta but doesn't watch his stories. I'm not a friend. I don't watch anyone's stories. Hi Solomon, except for Solomon's. Yeah, make sure you don't get an escaping convict with you over there. I know. That's what I'm worried about. But I also feel like most people are decent human beings. The risk is pretty low. Apparently everybody who's been on these trips in the past was like really fucking cool. The biggest thing I hear from these trips is that like everyone makes friends. Everyone makes friends for life on these trips. Like everyone makes really good friends and like gets comfortable really fast. I would be even okay with $30. These people ain't low. Yeah, $15 was what the lady told me that my constituent, my apologies for treating her with such disrespect. My constituent told me that like other content creators have used, and that's the fee that they had to make people pay. Private background checks go through the state. $15 for a fake background check, fake service. It's a scam company, to be honest. Also, okay, I'm gonna look into that. Thank you. I feel like most people are using. Oh wait, sorry, you just read that. Like if you're gonna do a general background check with just name, email, location, you can use Python scripts to do a web scrape of all public databases. Oh god. Sorry. What if I specifically don't pass the background check? I don't know what would necessarily make you not pass. I guess like some obvious things like a violent criminal record. But we'll see, Joseph. Solomon said don't answer that. Guys, I know Joseph. Also, Japan has very strict laws. So if the person has a record, they wouldn't be able to enter Japan anyways. Oh, interesting. I like that. So we chose a safe country. Are there any more questions? The last thing I'm going to leave you guys with is a link to... Let's see here. Okay, this is an email collection link. So this is basically just to put your email in so that you get emailed when the trip launches. So you can be like the first people to sign up. The first 8 people get a discount, a $200 discount. So just put your name and email and your phone number so that you get...
We need to remember to take the trash out tomorrow. Or even tonight. Let me ask them how we're supposed to do it.
Okay, guys.
This hurts.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you said you like. I actually like that kind of. Were you serious when you said that you like that guy?
Yeah, he's chill.
He was not chill.
I thought he was chill. He was a little rude, but
that actually really disturbs me. He was such a like. This guy that we met last night was, not like a guy like we my makeup.
Like a passing.
I cannot put any makeup on the eye waterline, otherwise it's gonna be coming out of my eye for the rest of the 24 hours. I've never been on a cruise before. I'm mostly wanted by CAA, so sadly I won't be able to put my hands on Briscoe. I once had a girlfriend trying to figure out if she was a Fed and found out she had a DUI. Some background check sites are legit. Yeah, the thing is, people's criminal records are usually public. Unless they got it expunged. Like, it's very possible to find people's criminal records. Yeah. That's how once I found out a guy was lying to me that his baby mama was like trying to keep him away from the child and wouldn't let him pay child support because he had a criminal record of refusal to pay child support. So is there a payment plan? I'm pretty sure there is a payment plan. I'm almost certain, but I don't want to lie to you guys. Like, if I remember correctly, there's like one option to do half like now and then half when like 90 days before the trip or 30 days before the trip. But not entirely sure. Don't hold me accountable to that because I'm not sure. How much does it cost? Roughly $3,500. Roughly $3,500. For the first 8 people, it's like $34.75, I think. For the first 8 people. Let me just check. For the first 8 people, it's $3,425. For the regular price, not discounted for the first 8 people, $3,575. And the last thing I'm going to tell you guys, this trip is launching Tuesday at 12 p.m. Eastern time. That's when it launches, and only 24 people can go. So, yeah. And once again, this is going to be 2026, July 5th. 7 days long. What do you guys think? I checked plane tickets for myself. By the way, a round trip ticket was $1,200.
Damn, that's more expensive. I think from Newark it's cheaper.
Really?
Like much cheaper.
I did one from Baltimore.
Yeah, I remember it being $400.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
For a round trip?
No, for one. So it's $800 round trip.
Maybe, you know what, Melissa? No, wait, back up. Maybe I just looked at the wrong one. I could, how do I go to 2026? No, I wasn't even in 2026. It doesn't let me go all the way to 2026. But it was roughly about like $1,100 to $1,200 for the ticket that I saw from BWI.
Let me see how much it's from Newark.
Yeah, 2026 Sly Cooper. What do you guys think of that? The thing is, we could have done it sooner, but the survey showed that, like, it was gonna have to be like at least 7 months from now. But the survey showed that everybody really wanted a summer trip. So, what do you guys think? I might be able to go then. Interesting. Oh my god, Psycho would be cool. That would be really fucking cool. I think it's better that it's a year from now because you can save up. Ample time to prepare. So yeah. I love Colombia so much. Alright guys, any following questions? Well, how many days? 7 days. Maybe 8. 7 days. LA would be cheap. It might be cheaper for me to go to LA and then go.
No, it'd be cheaper to go to Newark.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually,
LA
is
is
way closer.
Yeah. Let me just see LA. Go on.
I guess you wouldn't bring a ton of luggage. It's only 1 week.
Just so you guys know, the airport would be NRT.
It's $435 from LA, but it's like $500 from Newark. So at that point, it's actually probably cheaper to go from Newark.
Yeah, it's cheap from different airports, guys. It's really cheap from different airports. And by the way, I could have been really greedy, but I'm not. I literally might make a loss with this trip because I just want it to be like affordable as possible for everybody. I want it to be as affordable as possible. See. Sorry, I keep losing chat because I'm clicking. No, I didn't mean to pause. Please tell me I didn't pause chat. Any last questions? Tomorrow I will be giving you guys way better information. I do have one question. How many days exactly from your last day in Colombia until the first day in Japan is there? Okay, taco salad. That's kind of a loaded question. It's a loaded question. Can we answer that another time? Can we make a goal for Japan to cover extra costs? I think that would be really cool. Like, what if we did a goal for, like... You mean for me? Or, like, everybody? What? I guess that kind of doesn't make sense. Carm wants all of you to know she made it cheap for y'all. Yeah, I want everyone to know that I wanted it to be as cheap as humanly possible. When do we know who passes the vetting system? I don't know if I think the people who passed themselves, they'll know. They themselves will know, but I might not like announce the names of everyone. Like, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Again, this is launching. You sign up to go. This Tuesday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Guess how many times I applied for a job this past year? I feel so bad for anyone applying for jobs. No one I know can get a job. What? I swear. I don't know what's going. Actually, I don't even know what I'm gonna swear. I think for starters, I'm gonna swear. I think a lot of these like job applications are really just like selling your data. And second, is our economy in shambles? Is that what it is? I wonder how many delinquents among you guys. I'm an undercover cop, just so you know. Yeah, guys, don't be delinquents if you're gonna come on this trip. That's what I'm saying. I understand, Kyle. Completely understandable. Yeah, all you get is scam calls after you apply for jobs, and your data is being sold. Like, and if you're like, well, I don't care if my data gets sold. Well, they're wasting your time. And also, it's not like you should care about your data getting sold. It's just like you should care that you're getting exploited. Let me shut my blinds because my neighbors can see me. Okay, guys. I think that's all for the trip stuff. I am so excited for this. I'm so excited. Like, you guys have no idea how excited. I can't believe I have to wait a year. I'm gonna be 22. I can't believe I have to wait a year, guys. Okay. I think Melmo Bear, where are you? I like calling her Melmo because it reminds me of Elmo, but it also reminds me of Momo. Melmo, where are you? Melmo? Whenever she comes out, we'll talk about, guys, it's literally a novella because she was like, oh my gosh. It's like traumatic. It's literally traumatic what she's been going through. Mason likes a Melmo nickname. I love it. I gotta watch some anime so you vicariously learn about. You gotta watch it. Oh yeah, I need to watch anime. Sorry, I was smiling and laughing until I realized I need to dye my hair because it looks like I'm balding a little bit and like my hairline is like not filled in, but it's actually that I have a Scandinavian hairline and I have blonde hair and my hair is coming out. My blonde hair is coming out and it's making my forehead look 10 times. So I already have a big forehead, but like don't add on a Scandinavian hairline. If you don't know what a Scandinavian hairline is, it's literally like your hair coming, like you're blonde, right? Or like dirty blonde or blonde at all. But what people have who have these hairlines, like myself, is like this much of your hair coming out is blonde, like the same color as your skin. Like it's like white blonde. And it's horrible. It literally makes you look like you're balding. And so many people love it. I don't know why it's ugly. It looks like you're balding and you don't have a lot of hair. I don't know. It's okay to ask for your blood type. I don't know what my blood type is, guys. I have no idea. Finally let it out. No, I want my hair to be dark. I want to tell Melissa's boy drama. Sadness. Solomon and everybody. All my male friends, every male that I know wants me to be blonde. Every female that I know wants me to be brunette. And I want to be brunette. I know, I hope Mel tells you guys too. Anyone wants me to be a redhead? My dad. My dad. He keeps asking me to go ginger again. And I did have ginger hair before. What the fuck? Why would I ever do that? I don't have anything against gingers, but me, ginger? The heck? I'm a male. I prefer you brunette. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I don't care about those opinions, even if if the same as mine. Oh, thank you.
Now that you are a Colombian citizen, brunette is probably best.
Exactly. The way that blondes get treated here is like, yes, royalty, but also like meat. They just get like, literally, like I've seen blonde girls here, and the girls who are blonde here, let me tell you, the like girls who, like not Latinas, like naturally blonde girls from Germany or Scandinavia or stuff like that. Scandinavia, what am I thinking of? Is it called Scandinavia? Because I don't know anything about Europe. Switzerland? Oh, Switzerland. What's that one where they speak Dutch? Those girls are like, people treat them so like they're not human, but kind of like in a good way, but also in a bad way. People just like do this to them in public. Like, I don't know if I can handle if people were doing that to me.
Isn't this so funny? I once sent a bikini photo to 2 guys at the same time, and it created a group chat of us 3. It's so funny because like that could easily happen to me. Like,
really?
Like I feel like that couldn't have happened to me. It hasn't, but I'm lucky.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're here because we really want to hear about this story.
I feel sick thinking about it.
I think we have to start with Friday.
What was Friday?
I think we have to start with Friday with your blind date.
That's too. We already kind of talked about the blind date. We did
On
on
your
your last
stream.
stream. On my stream. I don't know if we have time for both stories.
Well,
Maybe.
I think it kind of starts there. Like, because it's like the series of unfortunate.
I don't even
Well,
remember.
it's a fast story.
Wasn't that guy's teeth so beautiful?
Oh yeah.
I messaged him back. I said, "You have the most beautiful teeth in the world," and he said, "Haha, poor K." Stop playing for fucking stop fishing for fucking compliments.
He does do a lot of fishing.
This is the guy that kept sending shirtless photos. Like, I've officially labeled him as an insecure. Even though he's really attractive, it's so unattractive to be like fishing for compliments like that.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Haha, why do you think my abs look this good? Ha ha ha.
He needs validation. It's not just fishing for compliments, it's validation.
Yeah.
He needs. So, this all started, and I will tell this part fast so that Melissa can tell her bulk of this story, the real traumatic part.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
But it all starts, like the series of unfortunate events with Melissa is so it all started when this Tinder date ghosted her right before their date. On stream. We were about to go to hang out with her Tinder date.
Which is the guy that keeps sending shirtless photos of him. He kept sending me shirtless photos. Like, we're gonna meet. He seems really chill. He keeps sending me pictures of himself shirtless, like so many. And I'm like, It really turned me off. Even though he was, like, really objectively hot, I really hated that. Like, it gave me the ick. I was like, I really don't care.
Honestly, Solomon just made a kind of a good point. Like, what if he's just using you for an ego boost?
I mean, that's possible. A lot of people are on Tinder for an ego boost. I'm not attached to this guy at all. But I'm very unattached, in fact, because
you should tell him he's predictable. I think that's what I would say to him.
Anyway, he kept sending those, and I was like, I would prefer we take this slower. And he was like, haha, okay. And then, like, an hour later, I'm like, so where you want to meet tonight? Nothing. I'm like, okay, well, I'll be here. Nothing. Anyway, so he ghosts me right before we go to meet him.
Like, just disappears.
Like, so just stopped replying. And then, so then we went out. Well, are you going to tell your side of the story? Because that was the bad night for you.
It's too much to fit in.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, like, we're walking.
That night was way worse for you.
Oh, yeah, that was,
yeah,
like,
that was the night.
That was, like, the worst clubbing experience.
That feels like a year ago.
That was horrible. Okay, too long of a story to tell, but I'll tell you Melissa's part. We're walking through the horror place again, where my situationship works. For normal reasons, guys, don't worry. So
that's the thing that reminds me of my ex. One of the things. Like,
really?
my ex
Your
would,
ex
like, get those kinds of connections for you.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's what he does.
And then he would
gets them
protect
for his
them at their
clients.
hotel, and then he would escort
Oh my
them
God,
out.
they have the same
Yeah,
job.
they literally do. They're exactly the same.
Oh my God, they have the same
They're
job.
exactly the same. It's crazy.
That's what I fucking found out.
What?
Women who come here get horse too.
Oh,
Women. Okay. I can't believe this.
Probably because it's just known for it so much here that, like, that's where people come.
I agree, Solomon. But I couldn't believe I met a woman who did that. I met her, and she seemed so normal. She had 4 kids. Anyways,
No, it's not a pimp. It's because it's just like
no,
it's like a tour guide.
He's not a pimp. He takes you to the places where you're gonna find the
Like,
horse,
if it's
but
like-
he's not gonna get any money from them.
He has
just
like
like
connections with everyone. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
you want a good restaurant, I'll bring you here. You want a good tour, you want to go here, or you
Well,
want
they
a
have the
bitch?
same job.
Come here. Exactly the same job.
Okay. Wow. So, anyways, I run into my situationship. Well, so it's not a situationship. Literally, the definition of it is like one person is really confused and like fucked up, but like they don't know where we stand, and the other person like knows, like has like lesser morals, and they know exactly what they're. Anyways, that's a situationship. But Andres, we run into Andres unexpectedly, and I had canceled Melissa's blind date already. It's a really long story, but
Wait, but this is like don't get confused with the Tinder guys meetup.
yeah,
This is back like 2 weeks ago. Do you remember when I came on stream, the guy sent her flowers, and we had a blind date with the guy's friend the next day, and she canceled?
which I would have canceled it. I would have tried to get that date canceled anyways as your friend, Melissa.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Melissa, I tried to tell you.
I
I
didn't know it was
get
that bad.
okay. So by the way, little bit of information. If you missed it, a few weeks ago, she was gonna go on a blind date, and only I saw him, and I'm like, hell no, Melissa's not gonna like this guy. I'm a good friend. I'm gonna get this canceled.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
Melissa.
I wish you were like, no, you can't go.
I wish I did that too in the beginning, but
Because you were like, no, he has good eyes.
I didn't want to say that in front of his best friend.
No, but
that
afterwards too, like you did say it was bad, but like you also were like, well, maybe.
I just wish that I was more honest, like in the very beginning, that you weren't gonna like this guy. But I knew I had to get it canceled any way possible, even if it was like not very honest. So I got the date canceled, but then we ran into Andres, and Andres is like, my friend still wants to meet you, and Melissa's like, okay, because Melissa.
I still kind of wanted to too.
Yeah,
which
Melissa
I wish you were like, no, you don't.
Well, then again, I did only see him for like a second.
Right,
Like it was like
maybe.
I saw his face for 1 second, and I was like, no. But then I was like, what if I'm really doing a shitty thing like right now by preventing Melissa from like someone she might really like? I have no idea what he actually looks like. Okay, so Andres wanted to set Melissa up with his friend, and we meet up with him an hour later, I think, to go on this blind date at this club. And we got there really early, and her date was 30 minutes late. So I say to Andres, I say, I really want to dance salsa right now. Can we go to another floor? We go to another floor. So me and Andres are going to dance salsa because I wanted to. But we're not going to leave Melissa alone. So Andres grabs his friend randomly and says...
Another friend, a different friend.
A different friend, yeah. Puts Melissa and this different friend together to dance. And I was
never responded to him.
Melissa!
Oopsies.
And...
Wait, did he speak English? I don't think so. Alright, sorry, keep going.
And this other friend that he grabbed, I was like, this guy is so cute. Like, cute. He was, like, hot, but he was cute. And I was like, Melissa's gonna like this guy. Like, I foresaw everything. Like, everything flashed before my eyes. My eyes turned orange. And I saw the future. And I was like, that was my realization. And I thought to myself, Melissa is going to be dancing with this hot guy.
Should I show them?
Okay, go ahead. He's like 6 feet something. He's tall and ripped, completely ripped.
Really ripped.
And
he's a civil engineer.
And then she doesn't even know that her date showing up is... He's not ugly. I'm not going to say anything mean about him because he's the sweetest guy ever.
He's really sweet.
I'm not going to say anything mean about him, but he's not Melissa's type.
He's really...
Wait, when did I say that? Oh my god, Lawrence. So this guy, Melissa was dancing with his way, and they had so much chemistry almost immediately.
I didn't even know we had that much chemistry.
He was cheesing. I was watching you guys the entire time. This guy was like smiling ear to ear, smiling. He liked Melissa so much, and he was hot, and he was sweet. Like, he had just like kindness features, like you can tell by looking at him.
He really
was
did.
Kind.
He was
a kind
did.
person. And I was like, this needs to be Melissa's date tonight. Like, what the fuck? I was like, this is Melissa's date. This needs to be her date. I'm like, huh. And then her other date, who's old and doesn't, and it's not her type, is about to show up, and she's about to have her night ruined. I was like, oh, and they had so much chemistry, and I was dancing with, and I kept pointing to them and laughing. I was laughing my ass off.
Wait, the guy last night, did you think we had good chemistry?
Yes.
More than the other guy?
I'm sorry, but the other guy,
I think
the guy that you danced with, there was like an aura to you guys. There was an aura to you guys. Like, the chemistry that... you guys, I'm sure you guys had a good connection. But from everyone else's standpoint, like, there was just an aura of, like, everyone can feel it.
That's so weird, because I really felt kind of awkward. For, like,
I think it was just that he liked you so much. And it was cute. No, it was cute that you were awkward.
Really?
So... this guy is on his way, and Melissa's dancing with the love of her life now.
But I'm trying to, like, not dance too much with him. Like, I'm being really kind of awkward. I'm just doing, like, the casual, like, you're a stranger dance, because I knew a guy was coming soon that I was going to go on a date with, so I didn't want to be, like, weird. Even though Andres was like, no, he's not here. Go for it. I'm like, this is your friend! I'm not going to cheat on your friend before I even meet him!
You just need to know Andres better. He does not have those type of loyalty.
But it's weird though, because then sometimes he's like, oh, you're not a whore, like, you don't get with 2 guys at once. I'm like, so which one is it? Like, fuck around with more guys, or don't be a whore and ever look at 2 men?
Andres is like... it's really complicated for me to explain it. But I don't think he thinks it's cheating because it's literally just dancing.
Right.
So, oops, I'll pick that up. So,
yeah, but you asked me if I made out with him. Like, is that not cheating? I didn't, by the way, because I'm not. Okay, well, let me. Just
I think
not
it's
say
really
anything.
good that you did it. I think that's really respectful. You just
but would he include that as cheating?
I don't know what fucking Andres would. I don't fucking know. Andres is like
as long as he doesn't come in you, it's not cheating.
Melissa, you know he said that to me. He said those exact words, so he said those exact words. I hope you know you just quoted him word for word. So, okay, so then I kept telling Andres, like, you fucked up by, like, introducing her to dance with this guy. You fucked up, da-da-da. And he was laughing so hard. I was like, just so you know, she likes this guy way more. And she's going to be thinking
I didn't even meet the other guy yet.
I knew that. I knew what would happen. And then,
It's so sad.
anyways, then...
He left the city, by the way. That was, like, his last night in the city.
Then her date showed up. Yeah, it was his last night in the city. And then her date showed up. So how did you feel when your date showed up to pull you away from the love of your life?
Pulling away is an understatement. That man. I wish I could demonstrate on you, but I'd feel like I'm violating you. I feel like that crosses a boundary in our friendship.
It was like pulling a sloth away from a tree. It's like pulling Velcro away from itself.
No, and it has nothing to do with me and that guy. It just has to do with, like, the aggressiveness of this new guy.
Oh.
And, like he like, immediately, like, took me, and, like, literally, I really didn't like this at first, but later I was like, he's nice. Maybe he wasn't in a mean way. He literally, like, did this to everyone possibly around me, so no one could even touch me. Like, it was really weirdly possessive, and then he started dancing with me like we've been together forever and, like, he owns me or something. Like, it was weird. I did not like it.
That's what unattractive guys do. It's a thing. It's like that's why Chihuahuas are so aggressive with their food, because they know it could easily be taken away from them because they're so small.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Like, think about it. Why are little dogs why are they so aggressive? It's because they have to be to survive.
Wow.
He has to keep all the other people away from you.
Oh, I never knew that.
Because he knows.
You know so much about dogs.
I know so much about dogs. If I saw my date busy like that, I'd probably move on immediately. LOL.
I found him more unattractive than what Carm said.
Melissa, my drawing was very accurate.
I need to see it.
How
Can
could
I
it
get a photo of that? No, he's worse than that.
How could it be worse than my drawing of him? And I should be a criminal
I always
sketch
wanted
artist.
to do that. I mean, that's such a
I'm
cool
gonna be
job.
a sketch artist. Carm could not be more accurate. Yeah, secure guys let you choose because they know you're just gonna choose them. And if not, they're gonna find someone
You didn't think the chemistry was as good last night?
No, it was.
You said it wasn't.
It was just that there was an aura to you guys. Not that, and I was paying more attention anyways. I know, I wanted to give you guys your privacy.
We were mostly talking. That's the most I've talked to someone in the club last night.
That was.
It was really, really nice. I really
Andres
liked
was
him.
very mad about that his friend was so touchy with you in the beginning, and he apparently had a talk with him.
Yeah, he should have.
Like, and that's why apparently
We went outside. Yeah.
Like, middle of it, not after. Like, he talked to his friend in the middle of it and stopped his friend. So, anyways, cut forward to the series of unfortunate events last night. Would you like to tell the story?
So, till last night? That's kind of a leap, no? Like, where does it connect to...
Well, it's kind of a series of unfortunate events, because, okay, so then that happens. She meets this guy, she has this date that, like, was good, but also she just wasn't attracted to him. And then the Tinder guy ends up messaging her in the morning saying, like, oh, I thought you didn't want to go out with me. I don't know. Stupid.
So stupid.
He like, basically kind of blamed it on her. Like, you were confused. I saw the messages. She wasn't confusing. Drew Donut! Sorry. I'm so sorry. Drew Donut, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm gonna put you on the board. Thank you so much. Thank you, Drew. I'm gonna put you on the board soon. Actually now.
Yeah, why not?
Cause sometimes it my train of thought is going.
Yeah.
If I ever say not now, that's why. Drew Donut, thank you so much.
Okay, I can give a really quick rundown about last night. I only have 10 minutes before I have to go, but I feel sick thinking.
Do you want me to not talk about it while you're gone?
Yeah, maybe I can It's like, should I even tell it right now? I feel like I need to get it off my chest now.
Yeah, go.
But it's like, then I'm going to have to restart the story later. Alright, so basically, do you guys remember that I was dating this guy? I've talked about him on stream before, who would, like, kind of acts like I'm stupid. He acts like I'm stupid, and he doesn't really care to ask me anything about myself, and I felt like he was, like... He just didn't treat me very well. Alright, so I asked him if he was going to be at this club that we were going to, because it's, like, a place that I met him, and I know he goes there a lot, and he told me no. And so we go to this club without him. I was just going to meet up with him because I need my fucking jacket back. He had got my jacket for like 9 days, 10 days. Anyway, we go and I immediately see him there. And it's like, what the fuck, you're here? And he looks like super not interested. Like I see him, he's like, I feel like awkward. Like I'm like, oh, like does he feel bad that I'm here? That
Yeah, it was a weird body language. Like he was caught. It was like also like he didn't want anything to do with Melissa.
Yeah, so like I was just like, hey, like, what are you doing? And he's just like, hey.
He saw me first, by the way, and this was his reaction.
Really?
Yes. He was startled by me. He saw me first.
I told him I was going there.
He knew it was going to be you behind me. That's why he was so scared.
Right. And I was like, I got such a bad vibe. I was like, well, if you want to dance, come find me, I guess.
I got a bad vibe, and I was 5 feet away from you.
Yeah. So...
Which is not that far, but it's far in a club. Go on, sorry.
So then we go, Andres, Carmaxlla, and I, we go to, like, a corner of the club, and we're just, like, dancing, and some random guy, like, starts dancing with me kind of sexually. I'm like, I feel kind of bad about this. Like, this other guy's here that I'm kind of with, and let me go find him. So I go find him instead. I leave this guy, because...
And it was very casual dancing. It wasn't like you... It was...
I still felt bad about it. I was like, there's this guy here that I am seeing, kind of, technically. I should go, like, try again to see if he wants to dance. So I go to him... He brings me back. I go to him where his friends are, and I was like, you want to dance with me? And then he takes me back to where I just came from, where the other guy was dancing with me, which is so like, yeah, it's kind of like, why did you want me to not be around your friends kind of thing. He does like 2 songs with me of dancing. He doesn't look that interested. Like he barely looks at me when he does it. And then he's like, I'm going to go to my friends. I'll come back later.
So all the body language
yeah.
is just like,
oh yeah, and then I cried after that.
Yeah, she cried when he walked away. Like
I just felt really confused. His body language was really I feel gaslit a little bit just because of the fact that this was all through body language, and I can't prove it through words that he said anything. That
body language is way more important than words.
I know, but it's like when I tell him that, he's like, "Why would you think that? Like I said that I was gonna come back. Like I didn't say that, you know." And so
manipulative. He's literally like this. Like, around you, like, looking around like that. So uninterested. It's so weird.
And so, like, and it's not like we, like, honestly, this whole time I'm like, I don't know if he, like, this is really casual. Like, us hooking up and stuff, it's, like, not really a thing. We're not together. Like, I'm questioning, like, how serious he is about me. And it's okay if he's not, but, like, I just want to know. Mm-hmm. And then we moved somewhere to dance somewhere else. And then this other guy danced on me, and I really didn't like him, and so we kind of, like, escape a little bit. And then he comes back to dance with me again. Oh, no, I cried, and he came back to dance with me in that spot. And then he left, like, 2 minutes later again.
So weird.
And I just felt like abandoned again.
Come near the friends. He kept, like... you wouldn't even think that they knew each other.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know that they actually knew each other.
And so then...
And he spent 28 hours at our house.
I know. So then we kind of left and went back. This guy starts dancing with me. I didn't like it. Then we left and came back. And then I started talking to this new guy. And, like, we're, like, talking. And it's really, really good chemistry. And so... And I can see him, like, back there. Like, the guy that I'm dating or whatever. And I really just got the vibe that he just was not actually that interested in me. Like, he's not here for me. Like, he... doesn't...
I got that vibe too, like...
Andres said, like, if he wanted you, he would be here. Like, yeah, and so...
Like, you know when a guy is interested in you. Like, the fuck?
He was just clearly not interested. And so I started dancing with this other guy, and we have really good chemistry. We're getting to know each other. He's really cool. I actually really, really like him. And so we're, like, dancing, and then we start making out. And then...
And mind you, like, it wasn't like she was just... making out with the random guy. It was like they had a long conversation before it got to like he was a gentleman.
He was really
like he was
really
treating
kind.
her very kindly. But yeah, go on.
He's also a civil engineer. I don't know what it is with civil engineers. He's really young, which is the only thing I'm not crazy about.
Another engineer, Melissa?
Another civil engineer, yeah. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I tell him, I'm like, I feel really awkward right now. There's like a guy back there that like I kind of was dating. I don't really know the situation. He's like, I don't care. And I was like, okay. And then he left. He had to leave with his friends or whatever. He asked me to like hang out with him later. I say yes. And then Andres and Carmaxlla went to go get water, and they come back. And oh my god, I feel sick. And then Andres tells me that the guy...
I didn't know this. I didn't know this has happened. I was too oblivious. Sorry, go on.
That the guy that I was like kind of dating like went up to Andres and he was like, tell her you don't fucking like make out with another guy. Tell her I need to talk to her.
Tell her you don't make out with another guy when your boyfriend is in the same room.
Did he say that? Boyfriend? He said that?
No, yeah.
And I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna vomit because I'm so confused and like.
I agree with Clouds Collide, by the way. He's probably interested in anybody's caught cheating. Scared of getting caught cheating. I think that's an option. But go on.
And so I see him going, oh my god, I gotta go talk to him. Carmaxlla and Andres are like, don't, just like leave him, he's a loser. But I was like, I have to talk to him. And so I go find him, and he's like waiting at the door, and he brings me downstairs. I'm like, do you want to talk about things? And he's like, okay, like we could talk. Like, okay. And he brings me to like a private area, and I'm like, so like, what's up? Let's talk about these. He's like, you're the one that brought me here. Like, what do you want to talk about? And I was like, well, my friend told me that you said something to him to talk to me. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what? No, he didn't say, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, what? No? And I was like, my friend said that you said something about me kissing another guy. He's like, oh, yeah, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about. And, I'm not omitting information. So then I started using Translator. I usually speak Spanish completely, but like this was too complicated. And I said like, I'm sorry that I did that in front of you. I didn't realize that was gonna hurt you, honestly. Like I've been getting a vibe from you that you're not actually that interested in me. Like I didn't really know where we stood, but that was kind of wrong and like disrespectful of me to do that in front of you, so I'm sorry about that. And what did he say? He was like, yep, well, you made your choice, and I don't even remember. I blocked it out because the way that he was talking to me was so triggering. It was like, well, it was nice knowing you, like, see you later. There's more.
She's trying to summarize the story, by the way.
Yeah, really quickly, because I have to go to dance in like 3 minutes. And then the guy that I was dancing with, that I made out with, was downstairs, like outside. We were like on a balcony, and the guy that I'm dating next to me, that we're having a serious conversation, he's like, that's your guy down there. I was like, what? And I'm like looking, and I don't really see anyone. He's like, that's your guy. Why don't you go with him? I'm like, what do you mean? I didn't see him, because he's like looking down. Which, by the way, how the fuck did he pay that much? Like, if I saw him dancing with someone, I wouldn't recognize the girl. Like, he must have really been looking at this guy.
But actually,
like, I would not, and from far away, too. He's like, that's your guy. And, like, even I wouldn't have recognized him.
That's a fantastic point.
Yeah, it was weird. And so I looked down, I'm like, oh, yeah, that is him. And he's like, why don't you go with him? Like, you want to go with him? I'm like, no, that's not important to me. Like, I want to have this conversation. And the guy downstairs, he's like, and then he does this, because he took a photo of me and sent it to me while I'm having this conversation with this guy. And I don't remember what else, but it was just so bad. And then it was just.
Mustache, you're being so annoying.
Huh?
Mustache. Everything
Yeah,
you
they
say,
are.
Mustache, why are you being so annoying?
He's always so annoying.
Okay. But, God.
It's hard to know, like...
I'll give them a better summary. I won't, like, tell more details, but, like...
Like, if you look at this simply, I made out with a guy in front of this guy that I was saying, yeah, that sounds fucked up. This guy hasn't shown me any... He was... interest, in fact, disinterest. Like, he basically gave me the vibe of, like, please go away.
Even when they were, like, hanging out together, he was very uninterested in her, like, just being completely rude to her. Also asked her for money. all of this stuff. Like he was just there's so much to the story of like how bad this in just a span of 2 weeks. She just met this guy, by the way.
Yeah, it's not like we had.
They hung out
anything.
like 3 times.
He kept leaving me. It didn't seem
And
like
then
he was interested.
He
in
was
me.
not interested.
Like,
in
and he
her
was
guy.
like, he said he would leave me. He said enjoy dancing with people.
She cried. He kept making her cry like the entire night. Like, and then this super nice guy came up to her and was like asking her questions about her life and like just being really sweet and like talking. Da, da, da. So, yeah, it sounds like you ran into a hobo. Sounds like you've been dating a hobo.
Like a hobo would have been nicer to me.
There's something like part of the story that scared me so bad. I'm so glad that you got your jacket back because me and
I'm so happy I got my
Andres
jacket back.
heard them talking in Spanish. That the jacket got stolen.
What? You heard them say that?
They're like, it's a long story. I don't.
Why
want
did you
to
say that?
Because you were freaking out last night.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to see if you would actually bring the jacket before I told you this frightening news. But,
He messaged me. The guy from the club.
Aww, immediately after
he
you
said,
posted.
Okay, in English. I know he's so prompt as a response. Hey you, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you? The photo was very pretty. It was very nice to share with you. I hope to see you again at some time. Although I know it's very little probable, very not probable. That's a really sweet message. Let me actually translate that.
This guy was so sweet.
That's a really sweet message.
Melissa, you're better than me. Me and Andres were like talking about it. We were like, you're better than us. For even going to talk to him. And even like everything that like she continued to do, like being so nice to this guy, Christian, and like being nice enough to like have a conversation with him and talk to him and apologize for whatever. Like she's better than us.
I have to explain, I can't explain it now,
Mm-hmm.
but like the triggering stuff of how it really reminded me of people in the past who just are normal with you and then completely turn to fuck you over, to be mean, to like show you they don't give a shit about you, just to hurt you, just so that you cry for them back. Like he wanted me to cry for him back. I really feel that way.
You know, like when, For example, I'll give you like an example. Like I had a friend who was with her boyfriend and she knew he wasn't good for him. He was like so abusive and he cheated on her like 5 times. And every time she was like, even if she just like set a boundary, if she's like, I don't like it when you do this, or is that small to being like, we're breaking up, I can't do this anymore. He would be like, and she could word it like very maturely and be very like mature about it. He'd be like, he'd switch from whatever to this. Okay, we're broken up now. Bye.
Yeah, I was crying.
It's nice meeting you. And then he walks out the door literally, and she would freak the fuck. She'd panic.
And he basically did that with you guys. Like I was crying at the balcony. I didn't know you guys were waiting behind me, but that was really sweet. Like I was
we were
crying
worried.
and they both just came at me like from both sides and hugged me. It was really sweet. But he left. I'm gonna cry.
He left, and I knew exactly how he was with Melissa. By the way, he left and then looked at me, Andres, and was like, "All right, ciao," and then walked off, like with a pep in his step.
It was so fucked up. It really, really triggered me. I don't even like him. Like I didn't even like him. Like I wanted to like be very clear with him that I didn't want anything with him very soon after I got my jacket back. But like the way I just felt like really manipulated and it really reminded me of past manipulation, shit, trauma. I put socks on my Uber soon.
Okay. And already he was being a dick to her.
He was
like
being such a dick. Such a dick. Like I was ready to like I wanted to communicate to him that I just like didn't want to see him anymore.
I cannot believe you got your jacket back.
I believed it. I don't think he's like a super bad guy when it comes. You know, he reminds me of my ex in the sense where like fucked up manipulation wise, but like in general, like I think he has morals. Maybe not with me, like in a relationship sense. But like if you were to meet him on the side of the street, he would be respectful.
I think you are really good at seeing the best in people. I love that about you.
I'm really not, though. I'm actually a very pessimistic person.
But you always see the best in people. I don't.
Oh, they cancel me.
I don't believe that he's a good person.
No, but I think
Morally.
he convinces himself he's a good person. So when it comes to things that are like more objectively moral, things that can't be like gaslit and manipulated, like having something of mine, like he will show up for that. Because that would create cognitive dissonance for him if he didn't.
Man, I wish you weren't leaving right now. I have so much to tell you about this.
I know. What do you mean you have so much to tell me about it? Did something else happen?
Well, no, it's just I have so much to tell you, like, about people like that.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, you would think it would
Can you
cause...
see my nipple?
Yeah, you can. You think... Oh, no, it's just an outline. You mean the color?
Yeah, the color.
Bitch, your nipples don't have color.
You can kind of see the color. But it's not a lot. It's like you won't notice if I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, you can see.
The color?
Yeah, and this is bad lighting, and I have a light shining. I'm sorry. I have covers. I have covers.
No, that defeats the purpose, and I will just wear a shirt underneath.
I have so much I want to tell you about people like that, because I've known plenty of people where, like, you would think it would cause them, like the people who are like, they're so morally correct, and you would think it would cause, like, a cognitive dissonance that they would never actually do something bad, but they totally will.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're just really good at blocking it out. Or, like, changing it, gaslighting themselves into thinking, like, oh,
right, there's some reason.
Yeah, there's, like, they did it for a morally... They did something morally incorrect for a morally correct reason.
Right.
Yeah,
you're right about that.
I know so many... Like,
Just like that.
That's who I grew up around. Like, this is who I was raised by these people.
But, you know, I'm happy it happened because I
hate
met
it.
this new guy and I really like him.
It was all worth it. Except you would have met him regardless. But...
Well... No, if he kept dancing with me, I wouldn't have met this guy.
No, like, if he didn't show up to the club at all. The party.
Yeah. He's just so sweet to me.
Ash. I'll fill you in. Who is this? Oh.
That's the guy that...
Melissa might be in her good guy era now.
I really hope so. I think this marks the change.
Since last night.
I mean, Andre's friend was a good guy. Like, we had a conversation. It was really deep. He's really sweet. If he was my type...
On my forehead.
Like, I would be in love with this guy. But he's not my type. He's not my type, and I can't...
I thought he had beautiful eyes.
I don't know why.
Oh, Melissa.
I'm just saying, it's just like very normal eyes.
I just really love brown eyes so much.
I love that you love brown eyes.
I love brown eyes. I love them so much, I think I manifested my sister to have brown eyes.
This looks ugly. This outfit looks ugly. I'm getting fat. Why are you laughing like that? Shit, I only have 2 points.
I'm sorry, it just looks like a marshmallow.
Oh my gosh.
In a cute way.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, I'm sorry, I was actually laughing at the color coordination that she had, and I can't. Oh gosh. Melissa, I have something to tell you, I have to be honest.
What?
It was the color coordination of your outfit. It spooks me a little bit. It had nothing to do with you looking like a marshmallow. Actually, nothing looks like a marshmallow. It was the color coordination. I need to start being more honest with people. Okay. What happened? The marshmallow part though was like the shirt was like puffed up.
Alright, better.
Beautiful. But oh, you just got so much hotter. You went from like Frank Gallagher to
From Andre's friend. Britney Spears.
Britney Spears. No. Much more uncoordinated person, like Billie Eilish if she has schizophrenia or something.
What?
But now you look amazing.
Thank you. Oh my god, I thought I was just flashing.
That was scary.
I was getting really upset. I was about to get real upset. All of this bad luck started off with me flashing my vagina on stream, by the way. Follow me at Melissabug. You don't know when it'll happen. You might get lucky.
What did Andre say about you flashing your Homer Simpson?
What did he say?
He set up a really funny joke. I just wish I could remember it. Class. Quick class.
Why are y'all making ugly? It's not jokes. I'm really
Be nice.
not like typically I'm really not me when it comes to keep going back and forth. You keep saying he's not ugly.
I don't
and then
know
you
what
keep
to
saying that
mean.
you're
He
gonna
was
gouge
so
her eyes out. And then you're like, no, I have to cancel this date. There's no way. And then you're like, no, he has nice eyes. Come on. What is he?
I need a plug to like plug into my urethra so I don't pee when you make me laugh. She said one eye is up here and one eye is down here. Bitch, I don't remember it being that way. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. It was not that
You're
bad.
forgetting. I know right now if he's on, you're like,
His
oh.
eyes were somewhat proportioned to what
Goodbye, guys.
it
I'll see
wasn't
you.
like this. Come on.
I'll see you in an hour and a half.
I can't wait.
Adios.
Ciao. I don't know what she's talking about. What the I need to pee really bad now. I need to pee all the Guys, give me 1 second. I have to grab something in my room. Okay, good news. My room is starting to not smell like mildew anymore. I didn't like the light on in the background. Oh, it's Melissa's. Okay. What's good, everybody? Hi, guys. I don't want you guys talking about whether I washed or did not wash my hands. Of course I washed my hands. Did you even hear how long I was in there? It was like 3 hours. Of course I had time to wash my hands. This is just, these accusations. Anyways, why would it smell like mildew to begin with? It's been smelling, I think because I don't have AC here, it's just like our bedroom smell like mildew. So I opened the door and turned on the fan. I'll simp for you in a second. Watch people, close your eyes. Yeah, guys, close your eyes. Solomon is gonna simp. I'm waiting to be simped on. What kind of hand soap did you use? The stuff that pours out of the bottle. Dang it, most beautiful girl I've seen in my life. Holy shit. Solomon, stop. Stop, there's people here. Okay, Solomon, they're gonna be... Solomon, you can't be doing that here. There's people in the room. Why does she look like she's borderline crying? Everyone always asks me, like, why does it look like you're crying? Why does it look like that to you guys? Okay, so let me give you, okay, is Mustache Spider, is Mildewed Spider here? Mildew Spider, is he here? Okay, Mildew Spider. Okay, so let me tell you what happened. A rundown of everything that just happened. So, so basically what Melissa was saying was, it all started, I'm going to give you guys a very clear rundown. Tinder guy. She was going to go on a date with the Tinder guy with me as the third wheel. Well, I won't be a third wheel for long, of course, because I was going to see my friends. But anyways, Tinder dude, she was going to go on a date with him. Last minute, he fell asleep and he canceled last minute. So we just went out, just me and Melissa, alone. Then we run into Andres unexpectedly in the whore place, where he always is. But I digress. I'm kidding. He actually doesn't do any weird, shady stuff like that. Excuse me. So then, Andres is like, I still want to set you up with my friend. Like, would you want to be set up with my friend tonight? And mind you, this is a date that I had. Wait, I'm starting way far back. Do we even need to tell about this date? Okay, I'll do it anyways. So Melissa goes on a blind date this night. But originally, actually, I don't want to, this isn't even the part that you asked for. I'm thinking. Okay, mustache spider. So she went on a blind date the day before. Cut forward, the next day. So, we're gonna go to Comuna 13. We're going to see Andres, and we are first going on this, like, you know, going through the city. And then we're gonna go to a party. Melissa's situationship lives in Comuna 13. So Melissa, I'm so sorry. I keep trying to remember the details of what happened, but okay, for real now, this story. So Melissa messages this guy from Comuna 13, and she was asking him this, for her sweater back, but she did not like this guy. She didn't like him. Why? Because she liked him, but he had been treating her bad. Not only did he ask for money, like a week into knowing her, and he didn't say the amount of money, but apparently it was a large sum of money that he can't get from anyone else. And not only is he asking for money, but he has just been rude in general. He said that he was going to teach Melissa how to cook, and the entire time he was like being so rude to her. I'm telling you guys, if a man talked to me like this, I would turn into my father. My dad would come out so fast. My father and my mother would come out of me so fast. I would backhand his shit. I'm kidding, I don't beat boys. But you know how close I would be to beating someone if they talked to me like this? Fast. He would be out of my life fast. But she let him borrow her jacket. That was really important to her to leave. And many times she tried to get this jacket back. He kept dodging her. You want to see what my dad looks like? I'm going to show you guys, but I don't want you guys to know what my dad looks like. He looks like me, but with a beard. So anyways, now we're in his neighborhood tonight. Fast forward. Melissa wants to break up with him because he's been so shitty to her. But she wants to get the jacket back, so she's being cordial. And so she messages him, hey, I'm going to be in your neighborhood tonight. Can I come over and grab the jacket? Yeah, of course. Last minute. Sorry, can I come over? I'm here now. Can I come get the jacket? Actually, I'm busy tonight. Okay. Well, I'm going to this party tonight. Do you want to come? Sorry, she asked this before. I'm sorry. I'm going to this party tonight. Do you want to come? He says, no, I can't go. And then he cancels about the jacket. He's busy. He goes to the same fucking party. We show up. He's at the party that he said he wasn't going to go to, and this is why he's so busy. It was so weird. I'm sorry if that was confusing. One more time. I think I explained that really confusing. One more time. She messages him, hey, I'm going to be in your neighborhood. Can I get the jacket? Yeah, of course. Also, I'm going to this party tonight. Do you want to come? No, I can't come to that party. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm here now. Can I get the jacket? I'm sorry, I'm busy. Okay, that's fine. Next thing you know, we go to the party. In his neighborhood, by the way. He's there. He's stunned. He sees me first. I see his reaction first, more than anyone. I was the only one who saw his initial reaction, which was this. Like, he was startled. Startled by my reaction. I mean, startled by my presence. Because he knew Melissa was going to be right. He was gagged. Gooped, gutted. He was befuddled. A deer in headlights, if you will, yes. And when he gets there, he gets really, I mean, when Melissa's like, hi, I didn't know you were going to be here. And he's like, and then he starts acting really weird, really like his body language wasn't like, oh my God, I'm so happy. No. He was just like, he's like, oh, hi. Like, just wanting to get turned away from her, wanting to get away from her, feet facing away, everything facing away. Basically still being a dick to her like he was before. And he didn't expect you to, except that we told him we were going to be there. And we invited him. We're like, we're going to this party. Do you want to come? He said no. And then he said, sorry, I can't bring your jacket. I'm going to be busy. Busy at the party we invited you to, and you said you wouldn't go. I think Dr. Grimm, you could be onto something. He clearly had friends there who knew he was in a relationship, acting like he was the only incentive for Melissa going to the party. I think that's so possible. Sometimes, though, I mean, like, I don't like to theorize too much about, like, when someone does something shitty, I don't try to theorize too much. In fact, like, only if I feel like I have to. Because sometimes, in my experience, like, when I theorize for people, like, what they did was actually way worse, or, like you never actually know, but if I were to theorize about Melissa here, who knows? But that's possible. That was literally the body language he was giving off. Like, he was trying, he didn't want his friends to see Melissa. He didn't want anyone to see Melissa. He didn't want to be seen with Melissa. He wanted to be away from Melissa. He wanted nothing to do with Melissa. I don't know what his star sign is. He looks like a Pisces. So let me get this straight. There was a guy who had a jacket that Melissa wanted to wear it. It was her jacket. She let him borrow it. And it's expensive. It was a Colombian, the brand, not the country jacket. But some other guy was dancing and then Melissa started crying. Right? No. That guy has a girlfriend. That's how he was acting. Men are always right about these things. Like, I swear to God, I think you guys might just be right. Like, my theory, like, if you go and you tell a man a behavior about another man and they're like, oh, this is a real reason why, like, I'm just inclined to believe them. I swear to God, they're always right about, like, the behavior of another guy. Like, men know other guys, like, no other. Like, we really don't. Like, that's why I need to, like, ask men these things. Not like no woman would figure this out. This is pretty obvious. I just didn't care to figure it out. Because we live this. It's because we were men. Not men are always right, but men are right about, like, other men. Like, 99% accuracy. The guy was mostly interested in Melissa sexually, but not emotionally. And also, I think, money-wise, too. Like, I really felt like he was trying to use her for money. And he didn't even warm her up to that. He just started asking for money. No man is always right except me, guys. Yeah, only Solomon, guys. Come on. You should tell his other girlfriend. I wonder if he had another. I have no idea. That's crazy if he did. Makes a lot of sense, though. So, I mean, it makes sense. Like, a girl who's not going to be in Colombia for forever. So it's, like, only a mess that could be a mess for, like, a month. Like, it's only, like, something he has a time limit of when Melissa's going to leave. It's, like, the time limit of his fling and his cheating. And it's not like Melissa's going to know enough about the community or the area to find out about a girlfriend. Like, it's a good situation for him to be cheating. So anyways, she gets to the club. He says hi to her. Like, gets away from her. Moves away. Like, ditches her. She's confused. She's like, okay, like, didn't even, like, barely hugged her, barely touched her, didn't do anything. Like, it was like they didn't even know each other. She goes and does her own thing. This guy comes up to Melissa, starts, like, twirling her, like, trying to dance with her. She kind of, like, got out of it. She was like, ugh. Then, Christian, his name is, comes up to her, starts dancing with her. No. I'm not sure about if that's true. I think it could have been Melissa goes up to Christian to say hi while Christian's with his friends, and they're all dancing together. Dancing, like, they're all dancers. Melissa's also part of, like, their dancing thing, kind of. Not part of their dance group, but, like, she's in their friend group, kind of. So she goes over and says hi. Not in the friend, okay, complicated. Not an important detail. But she goes up and says hi. He grabs her and brings her back to where me and Andres were. Guides her back, dances with her, like, so uninterested, looking around. Like, so uninterested. And mind you, this guy's a professional dancer. I've seen him dance many times. He was on my Instagram story. I posted this guy on my Instagram story dancing. He's so fucking passionate. He was dancing with Melissa, like, not paying attention. So then leaves her after 10 minutes, 2 songs. 10 minutes is generous, it was 2 songs. So maybe, like, at most 8 minutes. Sorry, it was probably even 5 minutes. I mean, like, when I say 2 songs, I mean, like, DJ songs. Like one song, half of one song fading into a half of another. He goes over back to his friends and leaves Melissa again. She starts crying because she's just so, like, she's, like, not crying, but, like, you know, watery eyes and stuff. And then she just feels, like, so rejected, and this guy, like, there's a lot leading up to this, but yeah, long story short, he just completely ghosting her to her face, kind of, and just, like, acting like he doesn't know her at the club. Then this guy that we started incorporating into, like, a friend group at the club, and they were just chill. They were, like, a little older, like, 2 guys and 2 girls. Like, they were really chill people, so we're, like, talking to them, dancing around them. Yeah, she cried because he's sending, like, mixed signals. Blacklight, what are you even confused about? He's saying that because he's afraid. Carmen's straight up saying how it is. I agree. A very confusing story. Sounds like we're missing half the story. What do you feel like you're missing? Okay, so then she meets this guy and they talk for a while, and then they start dancing, and then they kiss. And then Christian, the jacket guy, the guy who's been ignoring her, goes up to Andres, says to Andres in Spanish, "You should tell your friend, don't make out with another guy in front of your boyfriend." Not her boyfriend, by the way.
T-O-R-T-O-R-T-O-R-T, my brother in Christ. Please drink some matcha. We will wait. I promise you. Just go make your drink and stay on track with the thought. O-R-T-O-R-T-O-R-T.
Really? Is it really? Is it? Okay, you know what? I think you're right. I think you need to listen to the audience right now. You skipped the most important part. This is what we already said. And then Andres tells Melissa that. Melissa goes and talks to him, Christian, to apologize, or, like, see what's going on. Christian acts like he doesn't know what she's talking about, and then he's like, oh yeah, like, just starts acting really weird and like cold towards her, acts like she's still continuing to act like he doesn't know her. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drink coffee. Why did she kiss him in the first place, in front of the guy? It wasn't even in front of him. It was just kind of like in the same club. And apparently he saw it and got every detail of this guy's face to recognize him later. But tell us why she kissed him in front of him. Guys, first of all, they're not even close. Like, this guy and Melissa aren't even close. Their whole relationship was just him being a dick to her. There was never a nice point. There's never a point where he was being nice to her or kind or said or asked her anything about herself. Doesn't like Melissa at all. Treating her like shit this entire time. Asking her for money. Even like said that he wasn't going to be at this party, thinking that Melissa wasn't going to show up if he wasn't there. But he was there. I didn't say in front of him. He said, wait, did I? I'm sorry if I did say that. But maybe you could be confusing it with when he said, you shouldn't be making out with another guy in front of your boyfriend. When I say not in front, I mean it's not like she went out of her way to like make out with someone in front of him. I don't see how it's insensitive of Melissa, but it's not insensitive of this guy, Mustache. Why are you so mean to Melissa? Melissa said it. There's a kind of a thing means he came over for 24 hours, and that was the most that they had hung out, aside from like the first time that they met, which wasn't even like anything really. Like, she had no loyalty to him, but like, not just that, but like, I don't think she had any obligation to respect him at all. Because all he did was disrespect her. And then wouldn't give her back the jacket. Which I can't believe she got it back. I'm astounded. Like, I'm pretty sure... What's happening? Okay, I'm turning on talk to speech so that you guys can... Okay, sorry. While I make my coffee. What's going on with them? Do you think it's judgment day for the dogs?
Dogs eating each other. Go save whatever that is. Doggy. Farm accident outside. Animals spilled out. Let's argue about this in an hour. Hold it, Mustache.
Melissa, I'm trying to defend you right now.
Cillian, what are you talking about? Relax, buddy.
I'm trying to defend you. I'm sorry, Melissa.
And Melissa, really... too late, it'll be long gone. Hold it, Melissa.
Fuck! I used
Everyone
coffee.
noticed how much laser focus she's
no,
going to be after this matcha.
I don't have any matcha, guys. I have to use coffee.
Wait. Hold it hard, Melissa.
I have to use coffee.
There's a certain level of rejection she's comfortable with and has resigned to confront it. And Mustache Spider promise?
Guys,
dogs do
if
not
you
want
think
to
this
visit
is
for
bad what
walking.
Melissa did,
Melissa
you don't even...
messed up telling it how it is.
Let me pause. Oh, you don't even want to know what I would have done to this guy if he did this to me. Oh, you don't even want to know. Oh my God. I would have got the police involved. Just kidding. I would have got, Jesus Christ, revived just for this moment. Oh, guys, if you think what Melissa did was bad, and she didn't even do it on purpose, you don't even want to know what anything that I would have done in this situation would have been 100% on purpose. 100%. Oh, you think I don't have eyes. Thank you for asking, Dr. Grimm. I know it's very sad. Oh, guys. Even Andres was like, he was like, I can't believe she's trying to be so nice to him still. Andres was like, you need to start playing games, and started giving her the game strategy to fuck with someone else back. And Melissa's like, that's toxic. And like, Andres was being far more nice than me. Oh my God, Andres would have. Oh, he was being nice. You don't even want to know what I have to say about you. Oh my gosh. If I had given you my game plan, you would have had a seizure. You would have had, if that's toxic, you would have had a seizure hearing how evil I would be if a guy was doing this to me. Actually, I'm kidding. I just would not. What I would have done in this situation. The coffee didn't dissolve. Okay. What I would have done in this situation if I was having this situation with the guy, I just simply would start giving him the same energy back. Like, oh, you don't touch me or hug me or care about me, or you just ignore me and you're rude to me. The only time you're giving me attention is when you're like completely rude and you're talking. He always was talking down to her like she's a child. And I almost wonder if it's like because she doesn't speak Spanish and he just like thinks that she's stupid because she doesn't speak his language. You know how like English speaker, you know how Americans are, because we're not used to other, like when I say we, I don't mean I'm like this, I'm not like this, but like a lot of Americans, if someone doesn't speak English, they're like, oh, so you're stupid. It's just completely dumb. Like everywhere else in the world is not like this because they live closer to like other countries speaking different languages. But anyways, Melissa, maybe he just thought Melissa was stupid and was, because that's how he treated her. I'm not even joking, like that's how he treated her. If a guy was doing that to me, like I would just lose interest so fast. And Melissa did too. But like I would have lost interest to like, I don't think I would have done anything, but if I wanted to do something to fuck with him, like the way that he was fucking with me, I just think it would have been so much, like there's so much Melissa could have done in this situation to really fuck with him in the same way and return the energy to him. But also the thing is about me is that like I think that like I am just a person who I'm like I always need to choose my battles. But if I had to battle, if I like wanted to, or I felt like I had to like push into a corner and I had to like, you know, fight back in some way, like then I would really know how to. But you really have to choose your battles. Otherwise, if you go for everything, you're just gonna be a crazy person. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong? Like she's always doing this. She's always crazy. She's always like scary, but not in a like ooh shaking my boots kind of way. It's like scary, like what's wrong with you, scary. You know, so you always have to pick you have to pick your battles. So it's not like I would do this. I would like fuck with someone always just because they're fucking with me. But what I do always, if someone's fucking with me, I know exactly what I will do if it gets to a certain point, you know? I strategize. Like, if I don't think that you should fuck with someone every time back. I think like you should just leave the situation. But if you really had to, I think you should always know how. She didn't actually she didn't get the money. I think he should sleep. So yeah. She has every Carmaxlla right. Honestly, I might be wrong here, but I think Melissa is wrong here. She enabled this behavior. She should see the signs. I'm not gonna like defend Melissa no matter what. I'll always say like if she's in the wrong. But in Melissa's defense, I think that like the only thing is, like, I just feel like she really did want to end things with him, but, like, he was just making it really hard to get a hold of him to do so and, like, have a conversation about it. Which I don't think he even needed a conversation, but, you know, even just say, like, hey, like, I'm just showing you some respect by saying, like, I don't really want to see you again, you know? But she also didn't want to, like, burn the bridge without her getting her jacket. I can't believe she got the jacket back. I can't believe she got it back. Doctor. There's sometimes... Oh God. Guys, something horrible happened. I don't even, I'm debating telling you guys because I actually was being, oh God. Not horrible, but just highly unprofessional and embarrassing. Okay, the thing about me, and I don't even want to put this out into the universe more than it already is out there, but the thing about me is I cannot, like, I have to be really careful about going about revenge, even, like, in joking ways. Do you guys feel this way? Like, I feel like every time I try to, like, get revenge on somebody, it backfires. And by the way, I learned this when I was, like, 12 about myself. Like, the universe does not let me enact revenge on anybody. And I philosophically thought about this throughout my entire teen years, and I've come to many conclusions on why that is, and we're not going to get into that because it's just ridiculous. But every time I try to get revenge on somebody, like if someone does me dirty and I'm like, do something back to them, it backfires. That's why I say, like, I'd be careful about what battles I pick. And I'd be very careful, like, karmically about how I go about things, guys, because like, it's like the universe punishes me every time I try to get revenge. And yesterday, I tried to get revenge on somebody in the most joking way, lighthearted way possible. Because I was like, surely this can't backfire if it's a joke. And it's not horrible, it was just embarrassing for my career. No, just kidding, not embarrassing for it was embarrassing for my... Whatever. But guys, what do you think about that? Like, do you guys ever try to get revenge on somebody and then it just backfired? Like, that's how it's always. I learned this with my siblings very young, and I learned that, like, and after that, like, I'm glad I had siblings to learn this with, so that when I became an adult, like, I didn't have very many situations where I tried to get revenge on somebody and then I experienced the consequences in an adult way. But guys, anytime where I even try to get slight revenge, and there's been so many times where I'm like, someone does me really fucking dirty, and I'm like, should I tell the IRS about them? I literally was about to report someone to the IRS, and I fucking hate the IRS. That really shows, like, how much I fucking hate this person. That I was about to go to the ops. I was about to tattle to the ops. Do you know how much of a mega op of mine you have to be for me to go to the ops of the universe to report? I would report someone to the cartel before I report someone to the IRS. That's how much I hate the IRS. And I was filling out the form to report this person to the IRS. And I was filling it out, and I got to the part. I filled it all out so well. I had the whole letter of explanation. And then I thought to myself about all the times with my siblings where I had tried to get revenge on something stupid that they did, and how mega bad it's there's something about me that the universe is training me like a dog to not do revenge. I'm literally being trained not to get revenge on people. Like, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but, like, spiritually, I feel like the universe trains me for certain things, and this is one of them. Like, I don't know why it trains me to not get revenge on people, all I know is I shouldn't be trying to get revenge on people. So, do you guys feel, does anyone have this issue? Probably shouldn't seek revenge though, dog. Hold on. Stop right there. I don't think revenge is bad. I think revenge is great. Stop it right there. Oh, do not come to me, morality police. Morality police, I don't want to hear anything. I think revenge is a great thing. I think, what the fuck? You know what I don't understand is when people say revenge is bad. Revenge is great. You just shouldn't do it. I'm saying you shouldn't do revenge for your own good. Revenge is bad, but not morally. Stop it. But, oh, you know what makes me mad is when people say revenge is bad. Oh, revenge is not bad. Revenge is sweet. I haven't let go of a grudge since I was 6. No, since I was born. But since my first grudge that I ever had, it's not gone. I still think about that girl who told the guy that I had a crush on when I was 4 years old in Sunday school. She broke her elbow and he went up to her and was like, I'm sorry about your elbow, that it got broken. Oh, I still think about her. I'm kidding. But I do. I have nothing but animosity for her. She broke her elbow just so my crush would say, I'm sorry, you broke your elbow. It was all her plan. I don't give a fuck if she was 4 years old. She planned that. And you killed her. No, I didn't kill her, but what I'm saying is I don't let go of grudges. More realistically, Alicia. Okay. Sorry, my hair. Okay, now it's getting to the greasy stage because I keep touching it. You had a grudge on your parents for not showing up to your actual birthday. I'm jealous of the amount of stories Carm has. You have so much to tell. I think a lot of people have this many stories to tell. It's just like maybe more people, maybe I dwell on it more than most. Maybe I have more time than the rest of the world to just dwell on everything. So, I think revenge, like, okay, if someone does something horrible to a person, horrible, and something horrible happens to that person, I don't mean to lie. I would definitely be exuberant to hear. Okay? Exuberant. There's some things that it's like, wow. Like, even though you completely had it coming, it's like, wow, that's kind of dark. I can't say I'm happy that that horrible thing happened to this person, even though they did it to somebody else. But I'm also glad that there's some kind of karmic justice in this world. Like, for example, without the nitty-gritty details of, like, explaining this whole situation, someone tried to kill my mom once, and then they got killed in the same way. I'm not happy that that person got killed in such a horrendous way that they plan to kill my mom in the same way. I'm not happy about that, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not laughing or clapping or happy. About them dying in a horrific way, no. I am maybe feeling at peace that there's some like weird karmic justice in this world, you know? That there's like something looking out for us. But then again, you hear like, you see there's the horrible people that just get away with stuff and it never stops. So who knows? Yeah, I agree. Like, I truthfully am of the philosophy that, like, you're always gonna get your revenge, even if you're not the person to do it. Enact revenge. Like, you're gonna get your revenge. It's just might not be directly from you, but so no need to worry about getting back at anyone. I don't think you should ever worry about getting back at someone. The only way you should get back at someone is just by succeeding in your own life. And then by the time you succeed, you're not gonna care. Yeah, my mom. I just realized. So your mom did not have an easy life. I just realized the amount of like my mom lore that I've dropped in this. I'm just telling you snippets, guys. There's more to the stories. I just don't want to like dox her whole life. She's very private. I've talked about stories about her on stream before, and she asked me to stop doing it. So, like, not these ones specifically. I don't even know if she'd be okay with these stories being told. But she's very private. She's very humble. She's very nonchalant. And she also has really bad disassociation, so she forgets half her life. She'll like tell me something and like, remember when this happened to you? And she's like, what? No. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Like, sometimes I'll tell stories on my videos or my streams and my mom will hear about it. And she'll be like, Carmaxlla, why did you lie? And I'm like, Mom, you told me. You're the one who told me this story. And she's like, oh, yeah. At first she'll be like, what? No. And I'll be like, Mom, remember when you said this, that, and this? We were in this location when you told me about it. And she's like, oh, I forgot about, yeah, that did happen. Mom. That's also kind of a mom thing. I swear to God, every mom does this. If someone does not do this, she might not be. If your mom does not do this, she might not be your mom. You might be adopted and she never had children. My mom is actually really funny. My mom is like my best friend. Aside from Melissa, like my mom. The best way to get revenge without having karma back is by you making a funny documentary about them. That's really funny. That's really funny. People who harm others are prone to get themselves in an awful way too. One time my best friend was driving and this guy got in the car with him and was stabbing his chest. My friend survived. A week later, after he left the hospital, the guy who stabbed him again got killed. That's insane. I too have seen karma play out like that in really bizarre ways. Like, and even, like, I want to tell you guys some stories, like, in particular about it, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe when I'm old and I'm about to die, because I don't want to seem like I'm rejoicing that someone's going through something shitty. Even though they did that same shitty thing to me first. I don't rejoice. No, I'm not rejoicing, guys. I'm not rejoicing. This isn't exactly what I would have prayed to God for. This isn't exactly what if I was a witch and I could control everything in this universe, this is not exactly what I would have play out. No, this is not no. I wish I could tell you guys these stories, but I don't want to get karma. I should stop laughing. Okay, this is all a joke, universe. You purchased green milk? What is that? Oh, bye, Graham. This bachelor party has kind of killed me off sleep. What? You went to... And I gotta wake up in 4 hours. Graham, what are you doing at a bachelor party? I don't know if I want Grim. Can someone time out Grim for a second? I need a minute away from him. I need a minute apart from Grinch. Or Grim. Or Dakota or whatever his name is. I'm kidding, don't actually do that. That was a joke. I just forgot that my moderators are amazing and they take orders very seriously. Okay, that was a joke. Hi, Loki Abu. Hi, Loki Abu. So amazing to see you. Why do you pick Colombia to travel? Honestly, just because Melissa was coming here. But now, Colombia is like genuinely the most beautiful country in the world. Yes, I've only been to 2. But this is the most, like, everything about Colombia. It has a sense of humor. The most important thing is to have reached an understanding. I'm going to hopefully be in Colombia for another month, but who knows? Another 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks now. Sadly, having to lower my volume now. I'll look a bit. Okay, that's okay, Solomon. Enjoy your game. Colombia's a city, bro. Are you dumb? You think I don't fucking... You think I didn't fucking run the streets of Colombia when I was fucking 16 years old? You think I didn't... You think I didn't run the streets of Colombia when I was 16? I'm all too familiar with Colombia, the city. I know Colombia, the city. Don't quiz me on things that I know all about. Oh my gosh. Fuck you, I know all about Colombia, the city. I'm joking, guys. But not. How dare you quiz me about my block. I'm kidding. Trying to sound like Jennifer. What's her name? Lopez. Jennifer Lopez. Sorry. Okay. I know I really got a car honk. Carm falls in love everywhere she goes. I love Colombia so much. Starting with the culture. The culture here and the community here, first of all, like, everyone is just like, it's like loving. Like, at least where I am, like, I'm in a good part of Colombia, of course. I haven't seen all of Colombia. Like, everyone is so loving to each other. Everyone is so communal. Everyone is, like, family. Everyone is just, like, so, like it's community. It's not like America. Like, I could go on and on about it. It's just, like, the community here and how everyone treats each other is so amazing. Even when people are kind of, like, rude to each other, it honestly just comes off as, like, they're like siblings having a fight. Like, it's almost like they're still family. They're just having like a moment. Like, yeah, the U.S. is really individualistic. I joined the DC Voice before meeting, and then they were flabbergasted. It was so funny. No! Your friends heard me? This is so embarrassing. Highly embarrassing. Delete that. From their memory. Delete that. After you made the documentary. Are you dead ass? I made a movie documentary about this guy in my high school in my senior year. This guy messed up with me previous years, but the roles reversed. I caught him saying the dumbest stuff on camera. I would ask him questions like, "Were you going to college?" And he responded, "I got a full ride. Why do DU for beep sucking?" And I would just ask him normal questions. He'd say bizarre answers. I compiled it, a 6-part video series with bluegrass music playing in the background. That's beautiful. I almost teared up reading such a beautiful story. Oh my god, I wish I did that with all of my ops. I'm gonna start doing that with my ops from now on. Oh, such a beautiful... Oh, just clouds collide. You deserve a standing ovation. This is the most beautiful story I've heard in a long time. This is highly inspirational. Highly inspirational. Why are you asking why I look so mad? Did I look mad? Maybe it was because I was reading this story. But it was not madness. It was intriguedness. So, such a beautiful story. I really like that. Teared up. No, it teared up. The fuck? So beautiful. Oh, it was bad. That's all right. Hi, the brown. Hi. So, where were we? I'm distracted by the beautiful story. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, Colombia. Guys, the culture here is so nice. The people here are so nice. The people are also like really nice to animals here. And I like anywhere where people like everyone incorporates with nature. They don't try to like conquer it. They don't try to fucking lock it all in cages. Like, the dogs roam free, but they're like treated really well. Like, there's dogs here fat as fuck, enormous, fat ass, humongous, gordito dogs just walking around, gigantic unit bricks of a dog, like huge fucking dogs here because people just feed them too much. They love the dogs so much. The cats here. Fuck. Sorry. How's the cocaine? I've never seen a cocaine before, so I wouldn't know. I have not seen that. I haven't seen one. I wouldn't even know what it looks like. What color is it even? Is it blue? I don't know. I don't even know what cocaine looks like. Is it purple? Is it yellow? I don't know what cocaine looks like. What form does it even come in? Is it like a pill? Like what they give you at the doctor, I assume? That's the only drugs I know about, the kinds that come from pharmacies. So, I've never seen cocaine before. Especially not in Colombia. Do they even have cocaine in Colombia? I've never seen that. But I don't think, guys, I thought like they only had that in like countries where like people make cocaine, not here. So let's stop talking about it because I don't know. I can't tell you. Who knows? Yeah, guys, don't ask me about cocaine because I don't know what I wouldn't even know a cocaine if I saw one. So let's stop with these questions. Colombia is known for avocado toast, not cocaine. Yeah, guys, like Colombia is known for other things. Obviously, everyone knows Colombia is known for avocado toast, not cocaine. Yo, buddy, thank you. Oh god. Yeah. Yo, Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, can we do a shout out to Yo, Bunny? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, shout out Yo, Bunny. Go follow. How was your stream? Okay, sorry about my hair. I think I need to cut it. No, it's just getting greasy because I'm fucking with it. Fuck, I don't like this. Sorry, got distracted. My stream has been going fantastic so far. This is a stick up. Yeah, Pablo used to grow apples. I don't know who Pablo is, but like they talk about this guy named like Pablo Escobar. Yeah, I think that is what he did. He made like apple pies and had an apple orchard here or something. That's what he was known for. So anyways, guys, Colombia is a great country. I love this place. The food is amazing. People are amazing. I love it. It's my favorite place now in the world. Literally. It just feels like home. Like, it just feels so like... Oh, and don't get me fucking started. Guys, the irritating thing about Colombia, and I was trying to explain this to my Colombian friend, I was like, I don't know, but it's a keto friendly. I was like, I don't know how you guys are even nice to Americans. I don't know why you like us, because there's something about Colombia, and I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I can theorize about this all day, but there's something about Colombia that attracts literally the worst type of Americans. The Americans that are coming here are making us seem like we are the country of degenerate, bald, racist assholes. Like horrible people. horrible Americans come here. Horrible. Guys, the Americans that come here, and I told my friend this, and he was like, yeah, I've met another American who said the same thing, like, not to judge Americans based on the ones coming here. And I was like, I think, like, part of the reason, aside from, like, whores and drugs and stuff, that they come here, that the bad ones come here, is because, like, I think you kind of maybe have to have a little bit of a, like, an open mind. You're either going to have to be really open-minded, or, like, have a crazy bone in your body if you're going to go to a country where your government is saying, like, absolutely, do not travel, code 4, do not travel to this country at all, and under no circumstances you will be kidnapped and chopped up into a bag. Okay, so maybe like a country with those type of warnings, paired with you're gonna get lots of cheap whores and drugs, and everything is dirt cheap here. You're gonna get a lot of weird people from America. And like just kind of like the worst kinds. So like I just met so many Americans here who are just, it's like the most rude Americans, the most, and like I'm American, like they know I know exactly what they're like. How do I word this? I'm American too, so like it's almost like they actually are on their best behavior whenever I interact with one, and they treat the Colombians worse. How do I know? Because I've seen it. They treat Colombians like they can just pay for them, and I'm not just talking about the women, but like they're like, oh, like I can just pay you to be disrespectful to you. And they're like, if they're ordering food, they're dicks. I've heard so many of these fucking Americans. I mean, I'm sorry, I am American. I've heard so many of these. When I say fucking Americans, I don't mean fucking like I hate Americans. I'm saying so many of these specific, like it's like guys, everyone from American chat, just think of like the most annoying people that you meet, like once on a blue moon, that are just complete assholes. Once in a blue moon, you hear them in public, like, saying some dickhead shit, like, on the table next to you, or, like, you have to interact with one by accident. It's like, oh, something's wrong with them. They're all here. If you're ever like, where are I haven't encountered a dickhead in a while. I haven't encountered a douchebag. Probably because they traveled to Colombia. Like, and they treat me the best, because I'm another American, and I'll judge them harder, and they can't pay me to be mean to me. And then when I hear them turn around, and they'll be like saying horrible things about like Colombians right to their faces because they don't understand what they're saying in English. Like, I heard this one guy ordering food from a vendor, him and his wife or whatever, and he's like, this fucking bitch just like, they're overcharged. I'm not paying for this shit. This shit's disgusting. I'm not paying for this shit. Like, this is just fucking disgusting. Whatever. Like, this is fucking disgusting. And like was just being so rude to like the person who gave them a hot dog for 75 cents. I'm being really generous. That hot dog was probably 25 cents American dollars. And he's like, and he was making this big deal, like, I'm losing out on my money right now, like, I'm not fucking paying what? A quarter? You paid a quarter for a meal? And you're about to flip out on someone's grandmother? A grandmother. While your grandmother is at home, living off of retirement, and all of these things that we have as Americans, but like other people's grandmothers in this country, they're still working. You're flipping out on someone's grandma, running a family business, making you a hot dog for 25 cents. It's just like, and it would be like, oh, Carmaxlla, like, you might be thinking, well, that's just an isolated experience that happens here. This is 90% of the Americans I've met here. They are all this way here. Here. So, Blacklight, I don't know what, okay, I saw you comment this last time, and I was so confused. When have I ever not been a ranting stream? I rant so much, like, I've always been this way. Since the beginning of time, since dinosaurs roamed the earth, I've been ranting on Twitch. This is all my stream has said. Was there a time when I didn't rant about anything? My streams are this. I tell stories, I rant, and that's it. What was I doing before Blacklight that you reminisce on? I'm trying to think. I was gaming for a wholesome store. Are you cheating on me with another streamer? Because this is preposterous. Wholesome stories. Nothing about my life is a wholesome story. I'm kidding. I'm so edgy. Like, I have wholesome stories. You are just like Mel saying your viewers are cheating. Melissa takes it more to heart though, guys. Don't cheat on Melissa with another streamer. I am less taking that to heart, but you will make Melissa very hurt if you cheat on her with other streamers. I did play Goat Simulator many years ago, many moons ago. I don't know if anyone here was there during this time. This was many, many moons ago. I played Goat Simulator. Simulator, not stimulator. That's weird. Goat Simulator. So, oh gosh. My favorite game is Minecraft and Call of Duty. And then Elden Ring. So, like when I first arrived in February, you weren't as aggressive in the stories you told. That's true because I try to be really careful. You know what? That's true. It's an increase in anger because when I'm at my family's house, they can hear everything I'm saying. So I can't call someone a fucking dickhead in my family's house. I'll get in trouble. I'm 21 years old, but I'm still afraid of my parents. I will not curse in front of my parents. I once was driving and I said, shit, under my breath, by the way. And I just broke out in a hot sweat. My skin turned hot. My mom was in the car with me. My skin turned hot. The sweat started dripping down my arms within seconds. And my mom was like, you're an adult, you can swear now. But I'm still too scared to swear. So yeah, like when I'm here, I can basically take my mask off essentially. The most wholesome thing about your stories is that they made you, Alex! Hi, Money Wando. Of course, like there's some Americans here who are like good, but they're much more rare, far more rare. I got a couple shits out in front of my mom today. Oh my god, were you scared? Guess what were you talking about? Oh, Americans in Colombia. But yeah, like I'm just so disappointed by Americans, but it's not like all Americans. It's literally just the bottom of the barrel American you have to interact with like once a month, maybe once a blue moon. And it's like, oh, that was annoying to be around them or hear them out in public or like have to talk to them for a few minutes, but yeah, they're all here. They all like to come here. And I hear a lie over here, a lot of them, because there's this one restaurant I go to in the middle of the night all the time. And it's a restaurant where, like, I found them during the day, just so everyone knows, but I get hungry for it at night. Can I just clarify why I'm going to this restaurant in the middle of the night? In the daytime, they're your average restaurant. At the nighttime, it's basically where all of the 304s go. And they sit at tables and they wait for American guys or just any guys to go into the restaurant, sit down with them, buy them food, and then, do their job. And so many Americans, I have seen in this place. And you might think like tourists, like, oh, tourists, like they're probably like in their sandals and their sunglasses. Just kidding, I'm sure you weren't thinking that, but just if you were thinking that, don't think that no longer. Because they're all like these weird ass creeps. Tourists. Anyways. So, they're these weird tourists. Like, and I didn't know that they were all American. It hit me one day that there were so many Americans there. Like, I was sitting at the table, and someone was like, oh, hell no. And I was like, whoa, was that English? It was my first... It was my first time hearing English for, like, a minute. Right? So, of course, I look over. I went like this. I did that. Because also I wanted to know what hell no was about. Like, what's so hell no? What's going on? And I just simply look over like this. And these guys went like this. And I was like, whoa, I'm sorry. And then they were like, you guys something to say? You guys something to say? And I was like, no, my bad. And they're like, I was like, I was very like freaked out, but like I wasn't scared because it's like, what are they gonna do? But like, I was just annoyed. It's like, man, poor Colombians, like. But yeah, these type of guys were always there. I know I told this story yesterday. I was just kind of giving an example of like, what's another example? There's so many. Even though I've only told 2 stories so far. Twice. I've told these stories twice. But you get the idea. Last night, this guy, I'm sitting on a bench. It's not a bench. It's like 2 small chairs this size. They're wooden. They're very low to the ground, right next to each other, making a bench. But it's just 2 small chairs next to each other. I'm sitting on one small chair, bench, side of the bench. Melissa's sitting on the other. Next thing you know, a fat butt is in my face, sitting on me. Literally sitting on me. To my surprise, I'm blocked by the sun, aka the lighting in the room, has blocked me. A butt is in my face now, sitting on me. I look up. A shadow has been displayed onto me of this guy standing, towering above me with a humongous ass. This guy has the biggest ass I've ever seen on a man. He was shaped, unfortunately, so unfortunately, he was shaped like my grandma. If you took my grandma and just made her extremely large and turned her into a man. My grandma has a nice like shape to her, but on a man it's unfortunate. Okay, nothing wrong with my grandma. It's just unfortunate if it's a man. He goes to sit on me, and I did that, and he's like, and he starts pushing me with his ass, pushing me to the side, pushes me over. He's humongous. This man, he's not fat. When I say he's humongous, he's just like kind of thick, literally like in the shape of a thick woman, thick in the way a woman can be thickums in the butt, and extremely tall. And then I don't move. I'm like, is he just gonna crush me? And then he takes his butt. And moves me to the side with his huge butt. Moves me to the side. And only after I have been knocked over, I'm like, whoa! Only then does he say, is it all right if I sit here? Sure, go ahead, I say to him. And Melissa says, it's alright, I didn't even need to sit anyways. Because in the process, he has pushed me into Melissa, and Melissa falls off the bench. I'm shaking right now in anger. I'm shaking. And Andres says, where are you from? Andres. He's so he's so friendly with everyone. He's so like communicative with everyone, likes to talk to people. And I looked at him and I was like, you're from New York, aren't you? I said that to him. I was like, you're from New York, aren't you? Because of course he's fucking from New York. Of course he's from New York. There's no other place where people behave like this. He has an American accent. He's behaving like this in New York. I know. I've diagnosed him with being a New Yorker. I've diagnosed the case. Mind you, I was very high. Not because I had done anything, but because I had been in a I'd been in people were like blowing a bunch of marijuana smoke everywhere, like basically into my face. Like everyone was smoking so much that I had been high for the first time in my life. And I was like super slow anyways. I was not like super slow, but like this is how I imagine the highness to feel like. I was just delayed and like feeling very calm. But I was not like high. So I could also be like angry at the same time, but my reaction time was just kind of like delayed. Feeling very calm. Oh yeah, am I wrong? Well, I've never done drugs before. Someone blushes by mentioning Andres too much. No, this is not true. This is not factual. I would not blush. I would not blush. By talking about a simple Colombian man. No. I am not. I don't. That's not me. I'm not swayed easily. Ridiculous accusations, guys. What Nathan said. So, I say, you're from New York, aren't you? And then he's like, he didn't even hear me say that because he's not aware of anything, apparently. He's just this big, gigantic ass that just exists with no awareness of anything or anyone else in the universe. And then immediately he doesn't hear me, but he answers Andre's question. I'm from the Bronx. Which, by the way, everyone here is from, if they're from New York, they're from Boston, Manhattan, or the Bronx. I've never been to any of those places before, but I never want to know. I'm sitting here. Trust me, he saw you. So, I would love to. I opened the Cradle Fifth. Oh my god, I want to see this clouds collide. So he pushes me down. She pushes me out of the way. Da 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 da. I'm just annoyed by him. Then he shakes Melissa's hand to say hi. He grabs Melissa's hand so hard, he rips part of her, he cuts her. A flap of her skin is now hanging off of her skin. She couldn't even shower without her hand burning. And if you're wondering, no, he didn't notice that he did that. He doesn't notice anything. He doesn't notice anything. He's not aware. He's just a thing that exists with a huge ass. Who is this person? I know, who is this person? Who is this person? Great question. Is he still alive? This is Monster Yo. Did he fart as a hello? Stop objectifying him. Oh, the camera is crooked. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, thank you. Is it still crooked? He was just so annoying to me. And Melissa, I don't get mad at Melissa for many things. But I must be honest, I felt anger towards Melissa for saying this. Because Melissa had the audacity to say after all of this interaction, she says, I don't really like that guy. I love that guy. He had such a great personality. I like him so much. He's honest, you know? He's da-da-da-da. Well. If it isn't the huge ass people standing in solidarity with each other, I get it. You have to be loyal to your fellow humongous ass people. I understand. You have to be living in solidarity with everyone else who has a huge, humongous dump truck that they have to haul around. I know it can't be easy living like that. You're hauling such a huge load around. So you have to stay in solidarity because who else is going to be there for you? I get it. But I was like, what did you like about him? I literally got mad at Melissa. I was like, what did you like about him? And she's like, I just liked him. He was so honest. He was just, I liked his personality. A personality? What's his personality? What's his personality? Cutting people's hands and pushing people off of benches? What personality that did you witness that I may have glazed over, that I may have not been attentive enough to notice? What are you talking about? Anonymous, thank you so much for the huge ass. Thank you so much for giving us such a huge ass. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much. How much did he weigh if you had to guess? He was not fat, guys. That's the thing. He was just unfortunately shaped. I think he weighed maybe 300 pounds and it was all in his ass. So, I used to be thick like that when I was younger. Are you serious? I have a squat built booty. It's kind of nice when a man has a squat built booty. They have like a little booty because they like do squats. It's kind of nice. No, I don't care about a boy's ass. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. So, Mason is tickling. Not that you care. I'm done with the huge ass community. I really am. And if you out yourself as someone in the huge ass community right now, I don't know how I'm going to behave towards you after that. So, 3 cheers for thick men. So, I think Melissa is very nice. She sees the best in people. You know, she can have an interaction with someone like that and be like, you had a great personality. Me, on the other hand, I have known far too many evil trickster demons in this world. I have known far too many demonic entities. Growing up, I have experienced demonic activity beyond comprehension, beyond belief. So, he seemed straight to me. You're the main demon though. That's the thing. I have almost absorbed all of this. I've absorbed everything in my life. If I ever say, oh, I know so many bad people, you think I haven't absorbed any of it? I'm like, what's the movie called with the really creepy music? I'm like that one movie where they just absorb each other and they morph into each other. But anyways, yeah, I'm like that one movie. No, it wasn't a gross movie. It wasn't a horror movie. It was had Natalie Portman. What? Avatar, Gumby, Spaceballs? Is that what the plot of these movies? What the fuck? Star Wars? No. Guys, what are the plots of these movies? No. So anyways, starts with an A. Annihilation! Thank you, John Wilson. Thank you, John Wilson. So, guys, someone's trying to baby trap me. I have to say something before Melissa comes back, and I can't. I'm worried, Melissa. But guys, okay, allegedly, I don't want to say too much, but I think Andres, he's trying to fucking baby trap me. I'm not even joking. He's trying to get me pregnant and baby trap. He's trying so hard. Like, it's really bad, guys. He keeps making so many jokes. He's literally manifesting it. He's manifesting that I had children with him by accident. Guys, please, if I get out of Colombia, Codfish Supremacy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing, Codfish Supremacy. Codfish. So many people on 11 months today. By so many people, I think I mean 2, but still. Almost a year. Codfish Supremacy, thank you so much. But guys, he's literally, and I don't want to get into too many details, but Codfish Supremacy, thank you so much. I flew to the dry rice board before I forgot, guys. I have to either do it immediately or I won't do it at all. Okay. Guys, he literally, like, he was like, he keeps saying, like, he really hopes to have children with me and that they have my eyes specifically. Do you want children with Jeffrey Dahmer eyes? I don't know why this is, but many men in my life have always said, like, that they want to have children with me really bad just so that they could specifically have my eyes. And guys, I feel like I wear lashes, right? I'm wearing lashes right now, literally to hide the shape of my eyes, that they look like Jeffrey Dahmer. This is my eyes if I relax them. They're uneven. They go in slightly different directions. One eye is bigger than the other, and it looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. Why would they want this? Your eyes scare me. I'm afraid of colored lights. Have you seen the new girl, You Got Witch Eyes? That's what he keeps calling me, a witch. A bruja. He keeps calling me that. And he's trying to baby trap me, guys. I dare not go into too many details, but he keeps saying it. And then he threatens me. Guys, this is the most threatening thing I've ever heard. Imagine this. Picture this. A Colombian guy who happens to be really seductive and sexy and really hard to resist sometimes is trying to baby trap you. Okay? Now, worst of all, this is the most threatening part. He has the twin gene in his family. Oh my God. How dare you try to baby trap me with not just a regular baby, but 2 at the same time. You're a twin, Sly Cooper. I've known you for a year today, and I didn't know that you were a twin. I need to hear more about your life. What the fuck? He was trying to baby trap me with twins. And it's worse because he's really hard to resist sometimes and really seductive, and he's Colombian as well. So it's really difficult. And so I just need more self-control, but also he's trying to baby twins, guys. We have to stop this. We have to stop this. He wants a kid so bad with me, and I'm like, why do you want kids right now? And he's like, if it happens, it happens. Like, no, this is not, if it happens situation. He's literally trying so hard to get me pregnant. I'm like, no. And he's manifesting it really hard. He's trying so hard he keeps saying it every day talking about it. Every joke he makes is about it. I got a dog attacked me and then bit my stomach, and he's like, oh, that's bad for the baby. What the fuck? Bad for the baby. Did you hear that? He's trying to manifest that, speak it into existence. Stop this. He keeps speaking in present tense as if I have a child in my stomach. In present tense. He knows how to manifest. I know it. He keeps saying manifesting. He's saying mantras. Guys, I'm just terrified. You guys, I'm so scared right now. Guys, you have no fucking... When I was a kid, I thought twins were super common because there was also a pair of girl twins. What? In your family? This got held by Automod because it had the N-word. But he said, respectfully, you're so bad. Guys, I swear this comment exists. I'm not making this up. You're so bad. Guys, see you in the club and go home and off themselves. I didn't even make that comment up, guys. That was a real comment. So, it was a real comment. Wow. He keeps calling me a bruja because he's saying that because, first of all, I read his birth chart and it was really accurate and it freaked him out. And he asked me if I read tarot cards. Yes, it's true, I read tarot cards. Does that make me a witch? No. I have hobbies. And then he keeps calling me a witch because of a million other things too. Like anything I do, it's a witch. I don't think the Colombian dude even exists, let alone that comment. Guys, I don't know how to prove these things. I don't know how. I have no proof. I really don't know how to prove these things, but they're real. I'm not making... Guys, believe me. Please, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. If only there was a way to prevent pregnancy. Guys... You guys you don't understand what he's up to. I'm not getting into details, but you guys don't understand what he's up to. You don't know you don't know what he, oh, you guys don't know. Oh, I can't tell. Oh, this is, you guys can't, you don't know what he's up to. He's a trickster. By the way, he's Colombian. Carm. He exists. And he's Colombian. The Colombian is a mythical creature, guys. I swear he's real.
LRT, please stop trying to harm us. We just want to live. LRT.
Brusco! Stop. This at once. Stop! Chat, if I ever look at you like this, that means you have to stop whatever you're doing immediately. Stop! He's in on it. He's trying to manifest it too. Stop it. Okay. Has Melissa returned? Guys. Oh, the revenge story. Okay. I'm debating whether I should tell this story or not because I don't know what even got into my head. Guys, I don't know what got into my head for this to happen. How I don't know why I did this. Guys, don't judge me for my actions. For the next 10, okay, it's 9:10 right now, my time. For the night until 9:20, it's a no judging Carmaxlla moment. So for 10 minutes of the time in this universe that we have, you guys can't judge me. And anything that I say in this 10 minutes, you have to forget about it as well. Okay. All right. Guys, no judging. Mike Moore, hi. Imagine if the Colombian guy was real. Stop it. Okay. So, basically, I went to see Andres one day. I get there, and he was, I can't find him. Where is Andres? I look all around the club. Where is he? Wait a minute. I feel aura coming from there. And he's over there. And a girl is twerking on him. A girl's twerking on him. Viciously. Viciously. And he sees me, and he did, like, as if I didn't tell him I was on my way. This is what happens when you're 15 minutes late. This is what guys get up to when you're 15 minutes late to somewhere. You're 15 minutes late to seeing a guy. Oh, he will have another bitch twerking on him within the hour, within the moment, within the seconds. He was getting twerked on by this girl. And I made eye contact with him, and I was like, and then he was like, he did that. He was like, shriveling up. He did that. Well, as he's actively being aggressively twerked on. But not that I cared. But like it was, I need to, like I don't care. It's just, it's not that I care. Oh my god. It's not that I care. It's not that I give a fuck. It's not that I care. It's just that, like, this girl was like hands on the floor, ass in the air, ass on his pee-pee, ass on it. I don't want to get too vulgar here, but her ass was on him, twerking aggressively, and I am not, like, jealous, because it doesn't matter to me, of course. But I couldn't believe my eyes. I walked straight to the bar and took a shot. I'm kidding, I didn't care. But I thought it was funny, so I had to enact my revenge the next day. And I could tell he felt guilty about it, but I have to make him feel guilty, of course, for this act. I think, okay, there's only been one man in my entire life that I ever got jealous about. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Okay, what I meant to say is sometimes I have to remind myself to be jealous. And this is truth. I tell you guys truth now. I have to remind myself to be jealous sometimes because unless there's a very specific girl that will make me jealous, a very specific type of girl. They're usually, I'm not going to get into details of what they look like because you know what? My ops might find out about this and I will be faced with one at their doing. So, I sometimes have to remind myself to be jealous simply because I am a little bit narcissistic, a little bit full of myself, a little bit like, a guy could be like being twerked on by somebody else. I'm like, surely they only want me because I'm better, right? That's the levels of narcissism I'm at times. So, No, I was not about to say black girls. What the heck? Where did you even get that from? I was about to say blondes. But now you've made me say it, and my ops are gonna be... my ops. Guys, you have now made me say it. And now I was also gonna say big boobs. Either big boobs or blonde, but not black girls. You guys are gonna make me sound racist. Oh god, I have 5 minutes. Okay. So, fuck! Can we extend the time for 5 more minutes? Can it be like 9:25? 9:25 is when you guys can judge me again, okay? I extend my time. Can I submit a request to extend my time? Okay, I extend my time. So, and then the second time, I wasn't even gonna do anything about it, and then me and Andres were eating food that night, and there was 15,000 whores sitting behind me, thousands of them, whores. They were whores. They were real ones. I know they were real ones because I seen it. I seen that they were real whores. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. I've seen them do things that only whores do. I know these whores. I've seen them all the time. I go to this restaurant all the time, and that's where they go all the time. And they're all behind me. And I'm looking at Andres, and imagine you're. Let's not discriminate. I would never discriminate against a sex worker. Guys, I know 1,000 of them. They love being called. Guys, a whore is a job. It's not an insult. What is going on here? You guys thought I was judging? Guys, you misunderstood me. You guys thought I was judging them? All of my friends are whores. Jesus Christ, guys. I say whore, and that's a job title. What the hell? And I explain why I said they're whores so it doesn't sound like I'm insulting them. I know they are because I know what they do for a job, because I know I've seen them so many times. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! No, I never discriminate against them. I'll discriminate against people who buy it, but never them. Gosh. I meant to say half my friends. I'm sorry. Half of my friends are whores. Go through my mutuals list on Instagram if possible, and you'll see. Go click their bios. They're all whores, and I love them, and that's just a job title. I don't care what they do. For a job, I don't care. I don't judge whores. The fuck? You guys think I've been saying whore as an insult? I would never. In an insulting way, would I do that? No. I don't even remember a time I've ever insulted someone by calling them a whore. No, this is ridiculous. And by the way, everyone calls them whores here. And they don't even say it like in a mean way. They're like, oh, yeah, she's a whore. Oh, this whore. That whore. Guys, this is horrible. I can't believe you guys have... This is horrible. Sorry. 2 minutes. Fuck, guys. I not 2 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay, this is horrible. Discriminating against thick men. Oh, gosh. I can't believe this whole time you guys have been thinking that I was insulting people for their jobs. It's like when people are like, you McDonald's worker. It's like, that's their job. Yeah, duh, they're a McDonald's worker. Was that meant to be an insult? So many times people say this too, like, oh, you Twitch streamer. And as a Twitch streamer, I don't get offended if someone says that, like, as an insult. Well, can we go back to the story? Anyways, so they're sitting behind me. What do you want me to call them? 304s? Do you know what 304 means? It means hoe. Do you know what hoe means? It's short for whore. So what do you want me to say? Jesus Christ! Oh, sorry. Women of the night. What the fuck? Women of the night? So he was looking at me talking, and there was women of the night behind me eating food, allegedly. And he's talking to me. He's like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait! And I was like, so yeah, and then my dad left, and then my mom and everything just spiraled after that. Like, everything just went down. Wait, what was that? Is there someone? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? What? Is there someone behind me? And I knew there was someone, but because I turn around and there's like 7 of them. Not bad. And he's like, huh? Nothing. And I was like, you just winked at someone behind me. He's like, no. Why did you do that? You just went like that. And then you went like that. Whoa, what was that? Who's behind me? Who's behind? I'm kidding, I did not care. But I did say all of that to him. And I thought to myself, you jumped up to him in front of women of the night? Are you insane? No. I'm not insane. This is normal. This is normal for me, guys. Guys, this is normal for me. So... So I thought it would be funny, because it's not like I seriously care if Andres is winking at it. I don't care, obviously. I barely know the guy. We don't have anything going between us, of course. It's not serious. And he says, no, I think to myself, no, sorry, I got confused. I think to myself, I'm gonna get him back. And so the next day I go to the club early to meet him. So I'm like, I have a plan. I know what I'm gonna do. So I go to the club early and like, I think it would be so funny if he walked in. Okay, I'm still in my judgment free zone, okay? 3 more minutes. If he can I extend it to 10 more minutes, guys? Petition. Can someone say yes so I can extend it? Just anyone say yes. 10 more minutes. To 9:35. No, I didn't get a guy. Okay, thank you, Cy Cooper. I didn't get a guy to twerk on me. I thought to myself, I need to twerk on a guy. Okay. To get Andres back. I just thought it would be a funny joke to do. And so what happened was, I wasn't going to go out of my way to do it. But I was like, if it happened, that would be funny, right? If it happened. Right? So funny. Oh my god, Melissa's here. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, good. I had the good dance teacher something.
Good. Were you worried that he was...
No, I just get kind of disappointed when I have the other teacher because it's just like kind of shitty. This guy like really cares. It reminds me of Kenya, where like Kenyan dancers just inspire me, and it's been hard to feel that way with a lot of the teachers here. But this guy really kind of inspires me.
Wait, he's Kenyan?
No, I just mean in the sense
he
he inspires me the way that the Kenyan dancers they cared so much, and he cares a lot. The other guy, the guy that we had that video of and stuff, he just doesn't seem like he takes it seriously.
Yeah. I get that vibe from him, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'm on a timer right now. I have 10 minutes.
Why?
Of judgment-free zone where no one can judge me.
Okay.
For what I'm telling them. I mean, it's not that bad.
Do I know it?
Yeah, we're there.
Okay.
It's not even that bad. But, like, you're gonna say it's not that bad, but they're gonna call me a whore for it. So you guys can't judge me. So
I want to address me being a whore, by the way. We can talk about it later.
You should do the judgment-free timer as well, like
Okay.
me. So, I do suggest a judgment-free timer. So, So I'm dancing chill with Melissa, waiting for Andres to show up, and this guy walks in, and he's not attractive, but he did look exactly like this guy I used to like when I was younger. So it's like, whatever. He was alright, but
I remember this. Right.
he immediately like locked eyes with me, and this was his face. Like, and he just stared. I was like, oh, he's coming for me. Oh God. Moto likes you.
He was staring at me first for minutes.
He
I kept like avoiding eye contact though, but he was
Yeah, he was staring me down, and then he stared Melissa down as well. And I saw him bulldoze a crowd of people. He literally bulldozed these people to get to me, and I had never seen such a reaction. I was like, wow, I must have so much aura, right? Like, I must be so attractive or something. I don't know what this is, but like, I must be like someone just really okay, but whatever. And he starts dancing, like trying to dance with me, kind of like aggressively trying to, and I was like, okay, this is perfect because Andres is about to walk in. This is perfect. So
I feel like if you're doing it on purpose, you're not a whore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you weren't trying to hide it. You were doing it on purpose.
Yeah. So I was like, this is perfect. So I was like, I have to like be ready for Andre's arrival so I can get him back for this. And so he is dancing with me and stuff. And I was twerking on him, waiting for Andres. Which is okay. It's going smoothly so far. This isn't the bad part. And then he says, well, first of all, Andres walks in and shows up and sees this. And then I couldn't even keep it in. I should have like let the song finish. Like, because by the way, Andres let the song finish when the girl was twerking on him. He let the song finish. Even though I showed up, so I was like, I should have let the song finish.
You were basically done by the time you got there. I was surprised. I was like, keep going. Like,
yeah, I started breaking out in laughter, so I started laughing so hard I couldn't keep the joke in. So I basically ruined the whole thing by laughing at how funny this whole thing was to me, even though reminiscing on it in hindsight is not funny at all. So it's really not funny. There's nothing funny about this because what he ended up saying was,
I think it's funny.
can I get your Instagram? And I was not going to follow him back, but I was just, yeah, go ahead. And, well, I wasn't going to accept his follow is what I meant. And he was like, by the way, I follow you.
I don't understand, why would he ask for your Instagram if he already follows you?
Because he wanted me to follow him on my main account.
Oh.
This has happened to me before. It's like someone asked me for my Instagram. I'm like, okay. And I give them my private Instagram to deter them. And then they're like disappointed it's not my main. Because they were secretly trying.
Oh,
Anyways.
wow.
He was like, I follow you on Instagram. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I know you. I watch your reels. Impossible. He was my follower. I got me trying to get my revenge. I accidentally twerked on a follower. Highly unprofessional. Breaches all business standards. Completely despicable. Disgusting. Just all around preposterous. I cannot believe this happened. I am mortified. I am distressed. I am befuddled. I've passed across the line of ethics. I am violating some kind of
Power dynamic?
dare I say, power dynamic. Dare I say, some kind of law that says that you can't torque on your clients, your customers, the person you work for, you know? Violating something there. This was I would say as bad as Miranda sings. I would say as bad. I was, and it's true, I looked at his following. He follows me on Instagram, on my main account. He followed me like before, like he did know who I was. It's all true, guys. What the rumors are true, what he said. Ukulele apology win. And last time I was twerked on unexpectedly by a follower. But this time I twerked on an unexpected follower. Yes, an imposter. Okay. My judgment-free time ends in 4 minutes. I made good time, guys. I think I made good time. 4 minutes to spare. 4 minutes to spare. Guys, this is... I really did calculate that correctly from the beginning of how long I would need to tell this story. I literally have 4 minutes to spare.
That was like the least whorish thing I've seen you do. That wasn't a bad thing at all. That was so casual.
Melissa! I have 3 minutes at least.
I have my poverty meal. I'm eating all poverty things. Like I made a quesadilla, bean and cheese quesadilla, and then my lady from school made me an arepa with eggs, and now I'm eating sausages on tortillas. Like those are all. It's like an egg with a starch, a sausage with a starch, and beans with a starch. I ain't ordering no food. My lady, my mama at school. Or sliced cheese.
I think the donut is way too large. But now nothing is showing.
24-hour string.
Yeah, I need to fix the donut. Order food for... Yeah, I think I'm going to order some food because I was supposed to go shopping today, but I had much to do.
I took a photo I found by my school and by your school a shit ton of refried beans.
No way. Wait, what do you mean? You saw that?
Like I saw more cans of it, like a shit ton of them. We have to go with big bags and stock up.
Oh my gosh. I made Andres the torta quesadilla last night because he was really hungry and I'm like, oh, this is all I have. And he loved it so much. He's like, this is so... Can you please make it for me?
I made one for my teacher today, too.
It looks so really pathetic. Yeah, he loved it so much. It looked like such a pathetic excuse.
When did you make it? After I went to bed?
Yeah, he ended up not leaving. He got hungry. Okay, guys, I'm going to turn on talk to chat.
How do I my dance?
Yeah, tell me.
No, I want to show them. Ooh, dance. I haven't watched it yet.
Can I turn on talk to speech right now or no? Or do you want to like... Or do you...
I'll show it first.
Okay.
It's only like 30 seconds.
Can I see a little bit?
Yeah. I want you to watch it. I love my tutor. I want to marry him. Just saying, I don't know him at all.
Oh, he's kind of handsome.
He's so handsome.
Wow. You're so good.
Thanks.
So skinny. Where's your waist?
No, I feel so fat right
No, but like actually your waist looks so small. I loved it.
now. I want to see what people said.
Here, I should have turned on. Here, I'll show it here.
Thanks.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Here.
This dance is called Afro Fusion.
Oh, sorry. Here's I blanked
Nice,
out.
nice. Hello, refried starch. Made spicy pickles earlier. Starch and starch.
I just learned that Cy Cooper, who's been here for
I hear.
12 months, is actually a twin.
Wow, that's so crazy.
I can't believe this.
Hi.
TTS? Oh.
Yeah, guys, I'm looking for food. I'm putting you guys on free TTS. Everyone say thank you, Carm. You're so
I just
nice
shared
for
another
giving us
video
free
of my
TTS.
performance opening for Cradle of Filth in Discord.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
don't you have twins now? Thank you.
What's so funny?
I am pregnant. Carm sucks now. At Clouds Collide 1184 at Crowd.
What's so funny, Melissa? I don't get it.
Poop.
No, none of
I
that.
met Cradle of Filth in 2006.
Where do they have good posts? Getting my
Carm is a
headache.
witch. How many heartbeats do you hear at night?
What does that mean? It was really creepy.
I dated
How many-
one in 8th grade. I was in love with her sister, so it was mean, I guess.
I can't believe
What?
A witch on Twitch. WDYM at Sly Cooper 2456.
Wait, you're a twin and you fell in love with another twin. Low-key, Zach and Cody.
Carm
Remember
is
that
a
one
witch.
episode?
We should have known better.
Which one? You watch Sweet Lips and Cody? I feel like that's too old for
The
you.
Twitch witch.
Yeah, you
That's
would.
my favorite.
I love.
Carm is a witch.
That was really funny. He said, Karma's a witch, we should have known better.
Did you like Zach or Cody more?
When I was younger,
Why,
I liked
why? She broke up, then asked me back out, and I
Cody
said
more?
no.
Run.
Yeah, but I think a lot of it had to do with his
Wait,
name.
did you just say all Tauruses
I
are
always
weird?
prefer. I always like the nerdy kid. Like from a
Zach
young
is the
age,
cool
up
one.
until
Wait.
3 years ago.
Hey.
I always wanted the nerdy kid that no one liked.
Ben
and
was my
really weird
favorite.
with girls. Didn't leave the computer. Like that's always been my type until recently.
Which one is Zach and which one is Cody? I had a crush on the nerdy one.
That's Zach. That's Cody. Yeah,
I
the
had
nerdy
a
one.
crush on the Cody.
On the Cody.
But I think it was because of his name. Because when I got older, I was like, what was wrong with me? Oh, you know these twins? You know these fuckers? They're assholes in real life.
Really?
They treat people like shit. They are horrible.
Kind of looks like Zac Efron.
Especially, yeah, they do.
Especially which one?
Especially
Cole?
him, Cole Sprouse. Cole Sprouse, I hear way more about him. He is insufferable. He's rude. He's he is actually.
Does Zach even act anymore?
I don't hear anything about Zach.
Because I know Cole does.
Cole is such a
Dick?
I don't even know if I could call him a dick. I don't think dick is strong enough. It'd have to be a really strong dick.
I believe it. Yeah, Rogue.
I turned it off.
Oh, huh.
Did any of you watch an influencer documentary on Netflix? It says it's interesting to watch. Melissa would like it. Sounds like something Melissa would like.
Does it?
Any documentary. Wait, did you just say all Tauruses are weird? I said Taurus. They were making fun of me how I said Taurus. Taurus. Yeah. But they're saying I said Taurus.
She loves Tauruses. Right?
Yes.
When you try to make a silly fake face and then it becomes real. But it's unexpected to yourself.
Do you like Scorpios? I've never really met many Scorpios. Except for Audrey's.
They're talking to you.
Do you like Scorpios?
I don't really know. I just know that I like Tauruses. Well, I can't go based off one person. I like you.
Audrey's is a Taurus.
A Scorpio, you mean?
A Scorpio.
Scorpios always scared me. I always thought Scorpios were like really like extreme and scary.
Yeah.
But, like, I also don't know much about astrology in general. That was just always my...
I get along with guy Scorpios, but not many girl Scorpios. That makes sense. That's all I know is.
I don't know astrology at all.
That's why I'm with Cancers.
Should I ask this guy that I'm seeing what his birthday is?
Of course. And his birth time, of course. And his birthplace. How much he weighed as well.
I'm so sad about this guy.
Respond to him at once.
What am I gonna do? I can't see him.
Can I show them?
Yeah.
This is her husband. And he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Look how nice he looks.
He lives in a different place.
City.
Wait, where?
A few hours away from here.
Can you say the city or?
I don't remember the city.
Pisces get very attracted to me. I know. I attract Pisces too. I know a couple Cancers. He's cute. He's so cute. No, wait, that's not influence astrology. That was a joke.
And she blew them all away. Pre-Kapekad. He goes to a different school.
I'm gonna continue looking for food tonight. There's just nothing that looks appetizing. I wish sushi was like as much as a burrito.
OETT, sing
Sushi is
now.
my favorite food, but the issue is that it's not enough. Good heavens.
With this guy instead. Sorry. Okay. I need to get over this regret.
She is gonna continue looking for food tonight.
Good
Feed
heavens.
the twins
Melissa,
inside
what is
of you.
this?
Ramen?
I want to take you to this place nearby that have you seen them? They're like in the middle of the highway and it's just a shit ton of
Feed
people
the
sitting on
babies.
like little like
No.
beach chairs and they're just like
Cancers
cooking
are a
and
very
eating.
quiet
It
type,
looks
but then they
so
just ruin
local.
your
We
life
need to
out of
go there.
nowhere.
I would love to go there.
Twins happens more often with older women.
What the hell? What the hell? You're in danger, okay?
I'm
What?
attracted to Leos and
And what?
Sagittarius the most,
gonna say you're
but
in
signs
danger.
don't really
Why?
matter much to me.
That's scary.
It's
Why
just
do you
that
say
people
that?
I usually have a crush on are
Just
those
because I-
signs, but I haven't been with either really.
Or more like
Maybe except once, but I
for
could be
older
wrong.
women.
She has
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, Melissa, I want to hear about what you were gonna say to chat.
Well, I wish I was there because I just saw some of the comments and I was like, when you guys. were talking
Did you
about
hear
it-
me?
No, I couldn't hear
I was
you.
defending you so much.
I'm sure you were.
Guys, tell her how much I was defending her.
No, I believe you.
Guys,
I feel
tell-
like you're defending me more than I'm defending
I was
myself.
defending you so much. I was so mad. Even when someone had a valid criticism, I said, "Fuck you."
There was one person here that was really defending me, and I really appreciated what they were saying. I was like, you know what, you're fucking right. I was like, yeah, this guy didn't pay any attention to me, tried to get money from me, took my jacket, didn't give it back, like, gave me no attention at all, like...
That's what I said.
If he didn't want me to kiss someone, why the fuck did he not kiss me once that night?
He didn't even touch you even.
If he's my boyfriend,
Which he's not.
why wouldn't he act like my boyfriend? I think it was... I don't remember who it was. How could you say those awful things? No, I don't believe for a second that Carmaxlla would. I really feel it. Let me see.
Yeah, Melissa doesn't believe you Blacklight District. By the way, we see you at the club a lot.
There was another guy who was like, look at Blacklight District.
Every time we see a bald guy.
A bald, tall guy.
Anytime there's a
With, like,
bald,
dark
tall guy,
features.
we guys, like, you're so part of our lives. Like, as if we have seen you in real life and we know you in real life.
I've met a lot of them online. In real life, I met a lot of
That's
people.
less weird. It's weird for me to be talking about them like I know them.
21.
My name is Stan. Use that info however you want.
Who was the person defending me so much?
You were named after South Park? We're all friends here.
Also, what I was thinking...
Do you think I look like Emily Blunt? A lot of people say that.
I don't know who that is. Show me.
Who did you say that I look like? Oh, it was a random TikToker. This girl.
Okay, I mean, I guess I see, like, something in the smirk sometimes. But
Okay, these are horrible pictures of her.
It's just, like, the manner of the smirk.
These are if I were her, she's way prettier than this. This is ridiculous.
I kind of saw your mom in that one photo. Before that one? That one.
She does look like my mom here. Okay, these are horrible pictures. You have to see her in a movie.
Look up woman from Bad Sisters. I feel like she looks just like my mom. My mom was so offended. Woman from Bad. Yeah, I don't remember. Season 2. Is there season 2?
Her?
Type in, like, main character. Yes.
I immediately knew it.
Yeah. She
Like-
looks just like my fucking mom.
She looks so much like your
My
mom.
mom was so offended, and I understand why, but she doesn't look like her because she's ugly. She looks like her because, like,
They have the same facial
really
features.
deep set eyes,
Same
big
eyes.
nose, like, really big
Same
cheek.
lips.
It's exactly the fucking same. It's very similar forehead.
So similar. Do they play Pitbull in Colombia? I would not recognize a Pitbull song. I fear. Guys, I need to order this food, guys.
Oh, so what I was gonna say, I was thinking on my motorbike ride home that I feel like that guy that is upset at me was happy that I did what I did, honestly. I feel like he has been wanting, like, a way out, or, like, he, like, didn't want me to be there that night and was, like, happy to have a reason for it to be over.
I did not doubt that. That was my theory the entire time. I did not doubt that for like 1 second.
And he just, like, got to use it as,
and
like,
he made you the bad guy.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want to feel like the bad guy. Like, like, that's exactly the vibe I got. Like, exactly. Like, he wanted to end it, but he didn't want to, like, be the bad guy, or, like, he was too much of, like, a pussy to, like, handle it or do anything about it. Maybe he, like, thought you were a really cute, like, sweet person. And, like, just didn't want to feel like he broke your heart or
I
something.
think he just doesn't care about other human beings, to be honest. Like, getting to know them. Like, I don't think he sees people as... And maybe it's just because I don't speak Spanish well. Like, I have thought about that. Like, maybe it's just because, like, I'm not... If someone doesn't speak your language, it's not difficult to assume they're stupid. I should respond to the guy that is very nice to me. I'm so bad at responding. Especially when it's in Spanish, it's so much work. I have to either figure it out or translate it, and then I have to figure out how to talk. It's such good practice, though.
Good practice. Sorry, guys, I'm still looking for this food. Barry Kristen Ritter, thank you. He called me, every day, Andres calls me something different. The other day was Chucky. Today it was Kristen Ritter. I am what you would call diverse.
I'm scared of what he would call me. I was thinking about this earlier.
You don't want him to say
I know,
calling
that's
you
what I'm
things.
saying. I was like, I hope he doesn't, like, I honestly don't want him to ever compare me to someone, because it hasn't been good things for you. There hasn't been any good, I don't want to know what he would say. I'm like...
He really, like, he gets creative with his comparisons. The fact that he called me a giraffe last night so fast. I said, I have a long neck, and he's like,
said,
yeah, giraffe.
He said in Spanish, and she didn't get it for a second. I'm giraffe. When I think about this guy, I keep imagining that first guy at the club that left the city.
That's actually tragic, Melissa.
I know. I think I know where to take you tomorrow.
Who?
That's what the guy that was going to bring here, but I told him we couldn't, so he figured out a place to go.
You know, I told Andres that you don't like his friend.
Really? Today? Oh my god,
Last
you were
night.
supposed to let me do it.
Well, no. Because it wasn't like, okay, so this is what happened. He was like, what do you think she thinks of him? And I was like, I think that what did I even say? It was something very neutral, but like,
Leaning towards.
Yeah.
That's a soft launch. What'd you say?
I said, she thinks that your
I
friend.
want that.
This looks like buttholes with like shit
Yeah,
coming out of it. I clicked the dessert section by accident in front of Melissa. And like this whole time, she was uninterested in the dessert for like.
I've been interested, but I was really interested. I couldn't hold it back.
Then the dessert section came up and Melissa's like, her ears perked up. So,
About the guy.
I told him, I was like, she really likes your friend's personality and like, he really is a gentleman. Like, I really liked your friend. Like, I thought he was a gentleman. Like, the part that I could tell was uncomfortable about. Also, I worded all of this in a way like it was from my perspective of what I observed, not something that you told me.
Yeah, I believe that.
So I was like, all of that, but like at the same time, like I know my best friend, I know that's not her type. And also she did tell me that like your friend's eyes are on like different
You told him
levels.
that?
No, I did not.
Oh my god.
That's
I
terrible.
was like, that's so much worse than just saying I wasn't attracted to him. I would have preferred you just said I wasn't attracted
That's
to him.
terrible.
Okay, thank God
Oh my gosh, you should go to sleep.
I was-
Bye,
Bye.
Miss Early.
I was saying that today, and I decided I was gonna tell Andres. I was gonna tell him, like, basically that I really liked him, and I was
Well, I
trying to
soft
think
launched it
about
for
it,
you.
but I think I'm just not attracted to him. Yeah, thanks for soft launching it for me. I'm glad I watched enough TikTok to understand.
I think we should start saying that because it's so
I
funny
love
and
that. It's
useful.
like a great way to like
Useful
describe
dictionary.
something.
Yeah. Or I don't know what I want. Okay, I can't have any more sausages. I ate a whole pack of sausages last night, like you.
What do you mean?
And
Bitch,
then
I ate 2.
At 4 a.m., mind you. No, 7 a.m. I ate this.
You know, I'm happy for you.
You said, bitch, what? I'm sorry.
And then, bitch, why I only ate 2 sausages?
Well, I ate 5.
You probably
6
want,
even.
You probably want pastries.
Indian food. Oh, I want Indian food so I fucking love Indian food. It's just like I have to like time it in a time where no one's gonna see me the next day because something about my body handles Indian food and the way that I smell. Like I start sweating it out. Like I sweat curry out of my pores and I smell. Like I love the smell of curry, but I don't want it to be smelling like curry. I don't know why my body handles curry in such a way. Like I will smell. Like if you come near me, I will sweat curry out and you will smell it and you'll be like, oh, who's cooking Indian food? It's my pores are cooking Indian food. I don't know why my body does that. Okay, I'm seriously, guys.
Trailer Park Boys sense with the ravioli.
Okay, guys.
Tim Curry. Hiccups. Okay, now I can have
Anyone
one
speak
muted.
Spanish?
What
How do
did
you
I
say
miss?
ponytail in Spanish? Or like bun?
I have wondered
Bless
that
you,
myself.
I'll ask ChatGPT.
Guys, pick what I eat. I'm like so
Spell checks
hungry, but I'm not
mock
craving anything in
nanograms fun of
particular.
me. Ponytaila. Time to raid.
You would be surprised how many words you add
I speak
at the end and
Spanish,
it's
but don't
actually
know.
Spanish.
Huh?
Coleta.
El Carretero. Get the Indian.
I don't want to know. Oh, I
Oh
really
my
want.
gosh. I thought that was gone.
I'm getting dead in my head. Good night, guys. Good seeing you again.
Oh my god.
Not this
I
song
really
again.
thought that was over.
I'm sorry. I thought it was over too. I listened to it today.
Everyone hates that song.
You came up
Make
on my
it end.
playlist.
Now I'm gonna be singing it for a month again.
No.
Unalive me now.
It's okay. I'm mostly just
That is
surprised.
annoying.
That
My
really
twin
caught me
used to
off
sing
guard.
the same song. Isn't the girl on the right the club crazy TikTok girl?
Yeah.
No, listen to me.
Melissa, I wanted to teach you salsa at some point so
yeah.
bad.
Ooh yeah.
Because I was thinking it might even be easier than Afrobeats. Maybe not to you because of the footwork, but
No,
it's
it's
only
not
5
different.
steps.
It is easier than Afrobeats. It's just I'm just like less motivated, you know.
Makes sense.
So it's like more annoying.
Oh yeah, okay. I wouldn't be motivated if you're not motivated.
But I want to. It's really embarrassing when we're like out and someone wants to dance with me and I don't know what I'm doing. It's like such a simple thing.
Well, that's your fault for embarrassing you.
PTSK, red PTSK, bada B U
You don't want Indian food?
No, because what if the Indian food here isn't good?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Well, I need something really good or else I'm gonna crash out.
You can order 2 things.
How many starving minutes does it take to order a meal?
Guys, let's put our heads together. Look at that. That just looks so interesting. There's eggs in it.
I think I'm gonna just hard boil eggs because I like don't want to clean a frying pan of eggs, so I should just have hard boiled eggs.
Oh, wow.
Don't you agree with that?
Yes.
Let's see if I look attractive enough in these dance videos.
Do they have Taco Bell in Colombia? Get a breakfast burrito. Chicken claws.
Derretido.
Yes,
what does
we
that
agree.
mean? Derretido.
Have you ever stole cars?
Okay, Google Translate.
Boil
The
all
things
the
I've been
eggs.
experiencing, guys, in Colombia has really changed my life. Portion of melted cheese.
Larry Edelman I have.
Derretido. Derretido.
Derritido.
Derritido. Derritido. Oh, yes, I will be getting a portion of melted cheese. Yes, please. And then...
Fried
ooh,
scorpion. Pizza.
what are these things? Huevos?
Do your best Michael Jackson impression.
Wait a minute.
Mashed potatoes and beef. What is my name?
Combo super pareja. Okay. Super.
Corn. Mel told me on her
No.
stream yesterday this place was $900 a month in a nice area.
Yeah.
Is food cheap out there too?
Food is
Yeah.
How can they bone pizza?
seductively
Oh
cheap.
my god, you could almost see my nipple here. Look at this. Look at my boob.
Let me see.
Look at my look at my boob. Look at my boob. Did you see my boob?
No.
Do you like balloons?
Look again.
I talked to Tay Wind. He said I'm
Here we go,
AFA
here we go.
asterisk
Here it
asterisk
comes, here it
OT.
comes, here it comes. Oh!
Get a salad.
I didn't notice. Don't worry.
I didn't either the first time.
I'm gonna get 2 portions of melted cheese.
I love it.
In fact, I'm gonna get 2 of this entire meal. I'm gonna get double.
Why don't you get something different?
Mel,
Because
what?
maybe
Are you
it'll
looking at
be-
lol?
something else will be tasty.
Fuck, I.
Why does it look like a monster with 2 eyeballs?
What?
It looks like a monster with 2 eyeballs.
Flipped here twice actually.
Stop! Why do you say that? Now that...
Cheeseburger, you're eating for 3. I feel I'm gonna die sooner.
Never funny. Okay. And stop! I hate when I click one food and God forbid I click a food because then it's immediately
Drink a
gonna want me to
metric
check
bucket of
out.
Red Bull on an empty stomach. Why is it that when I hear die, the first thing I think of is pineapple? Burger and fries.
Died? Has pineapple died?
Oh my god, pineapple's going to die.
I saw your chat. Melissa.
Yeah.
How about chicken?
It
Why
makes
is
me
so
really
similar to
sad.
kitchen?
Why is he gonna die?
Hi pineapple.
'Cause
Do
he
you like
keeps
getting dressed up in
drinking
costume
alcohol
and you go to a door
he's
to door and
literally
say,
failing.
boo, and you're hanging out with your dad?
Excuse me?
Order the first pasta you see.
Fuck, no, I pulled out like 3 lashes.
Mel saying that with the straightest face ever took me out. How about a
Why, it's
hamburger?
not funny.
Is pineapple gonna die? I thought he said he was fine.
He thinks he's okay, but he keeps going back and forth.
Meatballs are better than my
Is
day-to-day
this our
life.
address? Currently.
I don't know. Let me see.
Wait,
Actually, I believe it is, but
are you guys like dead serious about pineapple?
Yes.
I thought it was an inside joke.
Oh, that wasn't meant to be punny. Here, this is our address.
Any young man is an old man, and Gary Oldman is a young man. At Sincaster 87 yay.
oh, sorry, I blinked out. Yeah, that's alright. What if you showed that?
Hello.
I didn't.
Hola.
If fruits and vegetables are free, why do we work?
Because fruits and vegetables are the only fucking thing we
Teriyaki
spend money
burger with
on.
pineapple.
Is it? Is it?
Where
Is
the
it?
fuck is
It's
glass?
the only thing you ever spend money on in your life is fruits and vegetables. That's who my mom wants me to be. This must be my mom. Okay.
Carm,
I
what
ordered
food will you order?
papas. I want to get some sweet treats because I'm on my
Glass is
period.
probably thinking about Shader Sanders.
What kind of sweet treats do you want to get?
Melissa,
What?
you remind me so much of Ellie. Melissa's literally Ellie.
We are secretly laves of fruits.
Guys, I'm having such a bad headache.
No, drink some water.
Sorry, that was weird.
Secrets out.
What was that about?
You look stoned. Can fish see air? Funnel cake.
Ding, ding, ding.
I think I want these buttholes.
Melissa just read my thoughts.
What were my thoughts? What did I say?
Is this crumble cookies
No.
for
It's crazy that we're all
Colombia?
Colombian crumble. Whoa.
Drink water.
What is that?
I think we discovered the crumble cookies.
What is that? Oh, yeah.
I have
I'm actually salivating right now.
Grr. I need this. Which one do you want?
grunts are back.
I want to say the
Eat
chocolate one,
proteins.
but I feel like the chocolate has not been good here.
Oh, what? I want all of it. Okay, I'm gonna get all of
Oh
them.
my god, you get an Oreo.
I'm gonna get all 3.
Okay.
I know there's 4, but I only, I want Nutella.
I'm having heart palpitations. I'm so excited.
Oh wait, it's kind of
Time for
expensive
Norm
because I
Macdonald's
actually have to put
quotes.
toppings.
Gambling
on
is a
topping.
disease, but it's
Oh,
the
that's
only
extra?
disease where you
Are
can
you
win
sure
$1
it's a
million.
cookie? Like, what is it?
I don't know. I don't
How
think it's a
likely is
cookie, but
Trump to
it's
be
just
an
it's
alligator?
similar looking to crumble cookie.
Blah 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 blah. I like Melissa's metal boogers.
Excuse. Oh.
No, stop! I just saw a really good one, but then it disappeared.
No, listen
Must
to
have been
me.
discontinued right before my eyes. You?
Why
I'm
are so
mad at
many
myself.
not white
I don't
races?
understand. Oh, I'm so mad at myself.
You.
How long are you streaming for? Jalebi with Indian food.
Stop. And I'm just adding random toppings. I don't know what I'm adding actually. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally? Hey, what happened to my other order? Oh no!
Bye bye.
What the heck? Is 100,000 a lot?
It's $25.
So do we really have to hang out with other races?
Okay. I'll unadd one of these. Which one do you want to get rid
Pay
of?
me
I don't
PLA.
even know what the difference
I'm
is.
million pesos.
I don't like this one because it's like weird cake. That cake cannot be good.
Croutons, soft croutons.
No. Ew.
No, you're probably right. It's probably cake. I thought it was croutons, but
Get rid. It's not letting me get rid of this one. I don't even know what happened to my other one. Did I order it? Okay. Get rid. Get rid. Rid. Okay, now we're down to 2. You see how I minimize what I'm getting here?
yeah, I love that.
Except I don't. Because now I have less sweet treats. Only have 1 bite.
We didn't see shit.
Guys, I'm gonna stop ignoring you soon. So, okay. Okay, I see. Both of my orders are happening at the same time. Okay, I'm reading you guys again. Okay. Guys, there's something I was going to tell you and I forgot. And it was pertaining to my life.
We have nothing interesting to say. You didn't miss much, only one racist.
No, I missed a racist.
You're a
You
good
missed it?
streamer.
I'm kidding, I heard him say that.
Good.
I'm having a horrible coffee headache
No.
and a migraine. I need this food so bad.
You want a snack
Donation.
with that little candy thing?
Yes, actually, that would be amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh, she saves the day with her candy. So, tell me about your day, Melissa. Honestly,
Melissa didn't even
also
know
not that we
why.
have to do this
Not
on
even
stream,
one.
but I never
Not
really
even
even
one.
asked you about last. Like, we
Chatter,
never got the
you're
chance to
trying
talk about it.
get
Yeah,
one-on-one
we did.
for babysitting you.
It's still not one-on-one
Oh, yeah?
if we talk about it on stream, but
Everything
Yeah.
this guy touches
If you
turns
can.
to shit.
What happened
I mean,
last night?
look at what his body does to food.
Oh yeah, that guy that made me cry a lot. I guess I'm triggered. We mostly talked about it. It was hard, still feeling like I'm in love with Andres and you being with him.
really?
Yeah.
You fell in love with him?
Same kind as before. Where
This-
I'm just like this man, like, oh my heart. Every time I see him.
Wait, I'm sorry. Cy Cooper. Cy Cooper! Oh my god, I'm
Wowza.
so sorry I missed your dono.
All the cookies.
All the cookies?
All the cookies, plus more.
Oh, to my dad?
No,
Oh.
that you just ordered.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so sweet. Wait, Cy Cooper, were you paying for our meal? Cy Cooper, don't apologize. What the fuck? Don't apologize. Thank you so much. Why would you apologize for that? Thank you. Oh my god, Cy Cooper. I'm gonna put hearts by your name. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Did you already order it?
Yeah.
Wow, with that money, she could have got 2 more.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the cookies alone were no. The salchipapa papas alone were 20. Thank you so much, Psycho. I put little hearts near your name.
Thanks, Sly Cooper.
And then that was literally the price of the meal. It was starting.
Wow.
Literally.
Thanks, Sly Cooper. Now
That
I
was-
don't feel bad eating a bite of her cookies.
The cookies were 10. I don't know about that part. Oh, but you still feel like you're in love with Andre still?
Yes. Yeah, I know it sucks. But it's like, it's like, I'm sucking it up though, because I'd rather be, like, I like him so much, I'd rather be around him in anguish watching you be with him than not at all. That's how I feel. I know, it's kind of fucked up.
What the fuck?
Well, did you think it went away? Since, like, it's...
Maybe
it's
because you
weird
just have so many guys that you're talking to that... I guess...
I really wasn't. I was just talking to that one guy who I didn't like.
Or I guess there's just like if I am with Andres, there's like someone that you're with.
Yeah, because it feels horrible to stand there and watch you guys be together alone.
Like
What the fuck?
we went to see Andres to go on a double date, so like you wanted to go on a double date with his friend, I guess, so I got that.
Right, but again, it's like, I'm not... What other option is there, is what I mean.
Like,
Be sad about it?
Wait. Well, I was. Wait, what?
What other
Like,
option is there? Like, you're like, but you come along and then you see other guys. Like, what other option is there? To go along and just, like, pine over him and not?
No, I guess I got that idea because you were like, you said that you wanted to go on the double date with.
Yeah, again, it's like there's not. What else am I gonna do?
Not go on a double
Not
date
see anyone
around the guy
because-
that you like. A double a double date, a double blind date.
So you're saying like I shouldn't go hang out with you guys?
No, I'm saying that I got the impression that you were not having like feelings for Andres if you were like okay to be with him with his friend that you're on a date with.
What's different between that and me hanging out with you two alone?
Well, you mean yesterday?
Yeah. Like, I feel like that's worse.
Because I'm just saying like where I got the impression. Because that was like,
Well, it's like we had that one conversation, that one stream, and then it was kind of like pushed to the side.
that you liked him?
Yeah, and then you kind of just like got entangled with him again and just kind of continued.
I don't. Yeah, we did never talk about it. I guess I just thought that, like, you were okay with it because of other guys that you were seeing. Like, you were more, like, worried about them.
Well, I'm dealing with it. It's not like I'm dying.
I understand.
I just don't know what else to do. It's not like I'm not like in love with him, but like yeah, I just really like him.
I see. And you'd prefer it if I wasn't with him?
Yeah, but I also then I wouldn't be able to see him, you know.
That's really weird.
I really like his energy. I really like being around him.
I understand.
Melissa, have you watched One Piece?
No. What do you think?
Thank you, Cy Cooper. I'm just thinking, like, I feel really bad that... But I guess, like... I feel like it's a little bit unfair to me.
Mm-hmm.
If you say, like, you... Well, like what you just said, like, you would hang out with him, you would hang out with me and him to get closer to him, or like just to be around him.
No, I don't. No, what I mean is like putting up with feeling bad about it, so that I can spend time with him. But I want to spend time with you too. I'm not like. That's not how I meant it. I'm not just spending time with you to get close to him.
Yeah,
I'm dealing with my. I'm sucking up my sadness, so that I can still spend time with him.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But if you don't want me to hang out with you guys, then like.
No, I'm totally fine with you guys hanging out. You hanging out with us. I'm okay with that. But not okay if it makes you feel that way. Like, that's just really awkward.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
But, Yeah, all I was saying a minute ago was just that I just got that impression, like, if you were, cause you wanted to go on a date with this friend, and I was like, oh, so maybe you don't like. Well, also, like, a lot of things made me think that, but like that was like, I guess the biggest one, cause, yeah.
No, it's kind of like last night with that other guy. It's like, why wouldn't I just do something else? Like, am I just gonna sit there and sulk about it? Like, so I'm kind of just like I'm acting as if, like, I can't do anything about it. So I'm not just gonna not do anything because of it, you know?
What do you mean sit there and sulk?
Like, I can't do anything about the fact that I'm not with him. So why would I, like, just not do anything? You know, I need to just move on and do what I would do if he wasn't there.
Which is going on a date with his friend.
Sure, yeah. Or anyone else, like.
Yeah, but I guess that's like kind of what gave me the impression, because you were, yeah, like, it did seem that way, like you're like moved on. That's just what I thought.
Yeah, it's okay, I understand.
And then, like, if we went on a double date, because the whole thing was like a double date, and you're the one on the blind date. But, like, I would naturally be placed with Andres.
Yeah, I mean, I literally double date is like, there's no difference between the double date and us hanging out, the three of us together. It's like, you're with Andres and I'm there. There's just.
But, yeah, okay, sorry, go on.
It's just like, if I act as if I'm not with him, because I'm not with him, so I'm acting as if I can't be with him, because I can't be with him. So this is just what else I would do.
Right.
Go on a blind date, like, I was interested, why not? It's not like I'm going to try anything with him, so.
Because that's just where I got the impression.
It's okay, I understand why you did. I just kind of stopped, because I felt like you were getting more invested, and I was like, alright, I have to let you. Like, I don't want to try to insert myself again like I did last time.
Well, like, what I'm saying is, like, you initiated, like, us going on a double date. And you would be with somebody else, and I would naturally be with Andres. So I, like, just wasn't aware. I was like, oh, so, like, you're okay with it, I guess. I mean, I guess I should have just asked you, but I guess, like, naturally I assumed that.
But it's okay that you assumed it. Like, I didn't say anything because it's like.
Well, like, I just felt really bad that I didn't know that you were, like, feeling, like, really bad being out seeing me with Andres.
Yeah, but I push it aside.
But that's really bad. I didn't know that you felt that way.
You know, I just feel like that's my problem, not yours.
I wish I asked you. Because I did think it was, like, I was surprised that you asked Andres that, like, to, like, see his friends and stuff.
Well, to be fair, he brought it up. I was thinking that, but I did say that, though. Because I was like, well, yeah, it was just kind of like, why not? Like, what else? I don't see a difference between seeing his friend and seeing anyone else. It's just, I'm just living life as if he's not an option.
Yeah, of course. I understand. I think what I meant is, like, it's not about seeing his friend, it's the fact that, like, what you wanted, naturally, I would have to be with Andres in that date.
Right, but I saw that without his friend there, too.
But that was, like, days later. And I probably wouldn't have done that if I had, like, still been thinking that.
So you're saying that going on the double date is what did it for you?
Well,
but
that, like, I was already feeling like you were, like, had lost interest in Andres because it felt like you were like kind of more interested in other people. But then when you actually like initiated that, that's when I thought that you I was like, oh, okay, so
I just didn't think there was anything I could do. Like, we had that original conversation, and then you had the fight with him and stopped talking. And I told you, I was like, okay, but if there is a chance again in the future, like, can I get with him? And you said yes. But then the next time you saw him, you got with him, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess, like, let me just take myself out of this again. I'm not gonna like ruin this again.
I wish I asked you.
It's okay. I kind of wanted to bring it up at some point, but I didn't, and that's on me. It's fine, we can move on.
Yeah, I just feel really bad, like, because it makes sense too, like, yeah, yesterday makes sense too, I feel like.
I mean, even if I didn't like him, the third wheeling does kind of suck regardless of if I liked him or not. That definitely was, like, harder, but...
Yeah, because you were saying that you felt like you were third wheeling us, right?
Yeah, but I would have felt, even if that wasn't him, I would have felt that way.
Hold on. Shit, I don't know how to check. No, I don't know how to check. Oh, it's getting here. Okay. Oh yeah, but you feeling third wheeled. I'm really sorry that you felt third wheeled.
It's okay.
Cause I felt like we were like really including you. Or no?
There were times where you were, yeah. But there were also times where, like, you guys would be taking photos together and I'd be like an afterthought, and that kind of sucked. Or, like, obviously if you guys were, like, holding hands, walking in front of me or behind me. Obviously towards the end you kind of saw me distance myself because I was just kind of, it feels bad to, like, keep trying to be a part of it. But there were times where you did and times where you didn't. But, like, it's kind of hard not to be a third wheel. Like, I don't know how you could have really avoided it. Like I said yesterday, it's like I knew I signed up for that.
Hey Carmaxlla, looking you breakhouse on if you're totally psyched. Mel brought this up just now on stream cause I think many of us think that was mad doofy and you get to take her cookies away.
Wait, what?
I don't understand that.
Okay, I'll break the ice. I don't really know how to break the ice. I feel really bad.
It's okay.
Because I really felt like we were really, like, not just me, but he was really including you, like, the whole time. But, like, yeah, there was times when him and I just talked, but I also feel like there was times when you and I just talked, and then you and him just talked. Or no?
I don't want to, like, try to make you feel like you're wrong. giving like things that I counted or small things that I noticed.
Oh. It's okay. You can tell me, because I'm just like, I don't want to like make the same mistake again.
I actually don't feel like we talked alone very much. We did at the very end, like after you asked me if I was being the third wheel. I actually feel like he tried to include me more than you did. I found you trying to include him. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just still, it's kind of hard to avoid. Or like when we're like at a cool scenic spot and you guys want me to take a photo of you guys, but no one has to take a photo with me. It's like I'm third wheeling.
Like where? The place with the moon?
No, we took a photo there together, but there was another place. I can just stay separate from him, if that makes it easier.
Well, it doesn't make it easier for me. It's about, like, you. Like, if it's more comfortable for you. Like, yeah.
I feel bad ruining something like that. Like I already did the first time, so I don't want to fuck it again.
Well, you mean like ruining it, like how? Like asking me to stop saying him?
Yeah, or like tell you I'm even uncomfortable with it, and then you feel like you need to stop.
I just kind of feel like it's unfair, like, if you ask that, because
That's why I don't want to ask that.
it kind of feels like you want me to say that. I'm just gonna stop saying him.
I'm not looking for you to say that.
Okay. That's okay. So, so what do you want to do?
I don't know. If maybe you don't want me to be around him.
No, that's not a problem to me. But, like, if you're around him and you're, like, suffering, then... And it's, like, really, really difficult. Either, like, if you're around him and, like, I'm with him,
Mm-hmm.
and it's, like, really, really difficult for you to see, like, the solution would be, like, either I just stop seeing him and it's just you guys, or you stop hanging out with us, which would just be, like, I wouldn't want that either. Because the first time we talked about this, you said that you feel like, I'm like, I know that you like him, and like I'm hurting you by being, like by continuing a relationship with him. Like, do you still feel that way?
So I did in the beginning, like when you got back with him, honestly that really hurt because like we had just had the conversation about that, and but you, like, I could tell when you told me that you got with him again, I felt like you felt guilty about it. And so I felt, like, kind of hurt by that, but clearly you wanted to do it, so that's when I just was like, okay, she's gonna do it. And so that's just, so at any point after that, that's on me, because I didn't talk about it. So yes, I felt hurt at first, but I made the decision to, like, try to get over it, so that I didn't, like, make things worse again.
Yeah, I see. So, what do you want to do?
I don't just keep going as before. I don't need to hang out near him, because I just feel like it's kind of awkward now.
Why do you feel like it's awkward? Because you feel awkward if I'm with him? Or
Yeah.
are you saying, like, I'm...
And because we talked about it and it's awkward.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't make it awkward. But, yeah, it's up to you.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go shower.
Okay. So stressed. Is it more awkward if we just end stream? Or keep it going? Okay, because so many people are really confused. I'm really sorry, guys. So basically, I met this guy, and what happened? I met this guy, and at the club, dancing. He asked me to dance with him, and we're like, because he dances like salsa and bachata, and he came up and started dancing with me. That's how we met. And then I started like seeing him after that, and I really, really, really liked him as a friend, but I felt like we weren't, like, I don't know, I told Melissa this, I felt just like I couldn't find him, not unattractive, he was because he's attractive, it's just that, like, I couldn't be like there's just some things that, like, I felt a little bit, like, I didn't fully like him like that. Like, I really liked him as a friend. I really loved hanging out with him, but, like, I didn't, like, fully like him. Like, there's just something, like, off, and I know what that is now. Like, it was just that, like, we hadn't really, like, had any deep conversations or, like, talked very much, so, like, I didn't feel, like, super connected to him, but I really liked him as a friend. And he like, does... he does, like, not tour guides, but, like, you hire him and then he'll take you all the, like, coolest places here, and, like, so he knows a lot of people, he knows the community really well, so he was, like, just doing that and taking me to fun places, and I introduced Melissa to him, and I told her, like, even when I introduced her, I was like, I just didn't feel very, like I liked him like that. But then when she met him, she really, liked him, and, like, started, like, developing feelings for him after I introduced him. So, and then he was, and she told me about it. She was, like, said that she felt like she was, like, developing feelings for him and all of this stuff, but not, like, super, like, it was kind of, like, jokingly said. I felt like it was, like, really lighthearted, like, I didn't think too much of it, and then I was going to go hang out with him that night. One night, like, I was going to go to the club and meet him and his friends, and he sent me flowers, and I got it on stream, the flowers. He sent me flowers, and I didn't realize that Melissa, like, I guess felt really hurt by the flowers, and like, my reaction to them, I was like, oh my gosh, like, this is, like, I was like, wow. I was, like, very, like, wowed by the flowers and stuff, and then Melissa felt like I was, like, changing my mind about being, liking him, like I said. And, so, it was, like, she changed her mind. No, she said, it was, like, you changed your mind. She said that to me. It was, like, I changed my mind. About liking him, and then she said she felt really hurt by that, and, like, I need to end my, it was kind of, she said, like, if I keep being in a, like, seeing him and going out with him and doing stuff with him, then she's gonna feel, like, distant from me, and, like, things between me and Melissa are, like, bad. But if I checking my Rappi order, I was afraid they were, like, waiting outside for the past 20 minutes, and then if I keep seeing him, it's, like, hurting her, and if I sorry, what was I gonna say? I think that was it. Like, if I don't, like, break up with him, then it's gonna make her feel, like, resentful or just, like, distant from me. So then I went that night to, like, break up with him because I felt like, yeah, like, who's more important? Obviously Melissa. So, and I really did like hanging out with him, and I liked the dynamic that we had. It's just, like, I didn't feel, like, fully, like I told you guys this already. Like, I didn't like him. So, yeah, and then I went and did that. But the way I fucked up as well was I did not want to break up with Andres. I was, like, freaking out. I was about to cry. I was freaking out, so I went to the bar and I took, like, a bunch. I don't know if it was Don Julio or Jack Daniels. I just took a bunch. You guys, I'm a lightweight too, by the way. So I took a bunch of Jack Daniels or Don Julio, I don't remember. I got really drunk, and I was like, okay, now I have the confidence to tell Andres. And, but then when I went, I was, like, really drunk, and I was really slow, and I was like, okay, we can't do this anymore. But I said it I said it at such a bad time. I went about it so wrong. Getting drunk was so bad. Like, I was just so anxious. I was, like, pissing myself. So vascular piss, this is the right time. So I went and said that to Andres, and it was just the way that I went about it was really disrespectful to him in a way. Like, I was really drunk, and I was also just like, we can't do this anymore. And he was like, why? I can't tell him why. I can't tell him. And I was like, I just can't do this anymore. And he was like, why can't you give me a reason? This is so out of nowhere. Like, this is so random. Like, this is so... And he was like, this is like, what's going on? And I was like... we can't do this anymore. And I was just like, I can't. I really don't want I really don't want to talk about why, but I just don't want to talk about. I don't want to give like a reason, because I was so drunk, and I'm telling you guys, like, I remember half of this, and I just remember him being really mad at me. Not really mad at me, like he was freaking out. I just remember him being like so disappointed, and he was like, "You're so immature. You are being so immature right now. This is why I don't get with young girls. You are 21, and you're really showing me that you're 21 right now, and like you're really showing me, like, reminding me like why I shouldn't have gotten with you to begin with. Like, you're very immature, and I don't want to hang out with you again." And I'm like, I start crying. I was like, he's 27, so I start crying, and like, I'm obviously like not telling him like the real reason, because why would I do that? Bye, class. And then so yeah, then I just told him in the end, like, which also was another thing I was worried about, because everyone was saying like, oh, you're leading him on because like he sent you flowers and he thinks he's dating you. So in the end, I also was like, do you think you're dating me because you sent me flowers? And he was like, no, I was just being nice, like, I like you, but like not like that. Like, I don't want to date you. I don't even know you. I just met you like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, that's what I thought too. Like, I don't know why I was so confused about the whole, like, I knew that we just had like a casual like friendship relationship. Like, it was very casual, especially because I'm leaving. But chat, ask her what her ethnicity is. Well, I looked it up I took an ancestry test. It said I wasn't Irish. But he was just saying like, yeah, like, he was like saying exactly what I thought, and he was like mad at me he was like, I don't know why you can't just be honest, and like, he was like, I would like to know why, like, you went from really, really liking me to out of nowhere just saying, like, I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I'm Scottish. German, Scottish. Yeah, what Black Light District said, something like that. German, Scottish. So, yeah, I'm very Celtic. She's probably Texican. Yeah, I'm vaguely Mexican. No, I'm not. That's a joke. And fuck, my rappy. Order. Hold on, guys. I need to check. I have to just keep switching between tabs to check both. He's here. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, guys. Wait, what's the code? Hola. I'm coming up. Guys, I don't know how to get out of the apartment. I forgot the code. I don't know the code to get back in the apartment. Fuck, guys, this is bad. No, I don't know how to get back in. No, Oh, I don't have the key. Oh my gosh. No, I gotta get back in my Airbnb. Give me my Airbnb account. Fuck. No, please. I don't know how to get back in. Oh my god, I forgot the code. How could I forget? Oh, the code. Okay, I'm looking at the code. No, I have to remember the Rappi code. Oh gosh, I have to write this down. Okay, and then I'm writing them down on my hands. Okay, guys. Okay, wish me luck. Okay, that was a lot. Okay. Okay, so I'll finish the story. So yeah, then like Andres was like, he's like, I'm not gonna see you again, and I was like, so he's like, I'm not gonna see you again, like, you're very immature, you're not communicating with me, and I wasn't. It was all true. So then when I was leaving, I was like, are you really never gonna see me again? And he was like, I'll think about it. But I just feel really like you're not being honest with me, you're not communicating with me. And I don't want to see him again. And I was like, oh, he's not wrong. So I was really, really sad. And then the next day I thought he blocked me because my messages didn't send forever. And I was, the vibrating is stressing me out. Wait, is there something vibrating? You guys have to tell me. Is there? So I was very sad because I really don't like, I do take classes here. It's like a private class though. So it's just my teacher. Like, I don't really have any like all the people that I meet here, like I meet at the clubs. Like any like friends that I hang out with, it's like here, and mostly from Andres. So it was like, I had like fucked up my like community. Like that was like the people that I was around was like Andres' friends and like Andres, and he was introducing me and everything. Like I just what was I gonna say? What was the reason it ended? Hold on, let me eat. I'm hungry. So, he was like, Now this is really good. I'll probably talk to speech when I actually eat it. So, oh god, that's good. Oh my god. This is just fantastic. So, okay. What about that? Oh. So, I was just like very, 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 very sad because like Andres was not like, I just like ruined everything with Andres. And then he messaged me eventually, and let's see, I can't remember what, I'm trying to remember what happened. I think he ended up like asking me to hang out to talk about it. I can't can't remember. I forgot. Yeah, he ended up asking to hang out, and I can't remember what happened, but he ended up just saying like he wanted to still hang out with me and still be my friend, but like we're not dating or anything, super casual. And then also like I talked to Melissa about it, and she seemed like she wanted me to be friends with Andres again so that she could see him again and stuff, and like we could have like a connection here. And yeah, so then I went to, so then yeah, I saw Andres again. God, my hair's really annoying. I took a shower today. This is ridiculous. I washed my hair today and it's greasy. Anyways, why are I saying Carm? So then like Melissa started seeing this guy, other guy. I can't remember what else. I think like because she was seeing Christian, that was like kind of like an okay for me to hang out with Andres again, or like I was also just trying to reconnect because I know that Melissa really, she kept saying she really wants me to be friends with Andres again, so I was like, okay. So she's okay with me hanging out with him. She's okay with me being friends with him, and so that she could get Molly. I know my forehead is so shiny. Fuck. I forgot I had another Rappi order. No. Okay. It's on its way. I was so afraid. They were out there waiting. Yeah. So, yeah, she was seeing this other guy, and I guess and also that paired with her saying that she wanted me to hang out with her again. I mean, him again. And that, oh God. I don't like my cough radius. It's like my blast rate. I want like, okay, this is good. Oh God. Yeah, and then like what really made me think that she was okay with it again, I guess I should have just asked her, but what really made me think that it was okay to like be with Anders again was just that she we ran into him. Well, she was also like, she even said this before. She's like, I want to go on a double date with blackout. You're making, sorry, you made me laugh. With his friend, and I was like, she was wanting that, and I was like, okay, so that was like an indication to me that it was fine. And then what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, and then we saw Andres in person, and Andres was like, my friend still wants to go out with you. Like, we ran into each other on the street, and she was like, yeah, I still want to go out with him. And he's like, I can arrange it. And she's like, really? Do it. And he was like, okay. And then called his friend and like, okay, we'll have a date in an hour, a double date. And she's like, okay, let's do that. Which it was already going to be a double date. Like, that was what it was before when we had planned this double date. I forgot to mention that we planned a double date, but anyways. But yeah. So I thought it was okay, but I didn't realize, like, this whole, like, I really should have said something or, like, asked. But apparently, like, she was just not feeling comfortable with it. Like, she said it was just, like, really, she was feeling really bad about it. And, like, she didn't say jealous or anything, but, like, it's, like, definitely hurtful to see me with him. But, I just didn't know that she was feeling, I just didn't know that I was making her feel, like, uncomfortable. And then she asked me to go with her to community Tri-State the other day, and asked if I could invite Andres with us to go. So I was gonna go with her, but then she was, like, asking if Andres could go with us as well to help her with the project. And of course, like, something had happened previously between me and Andres 2 nights ago, where we got not an argument, but we had, like, a moment of falling out. We, like, had a falling out for a second, and so me seeing him the next day, it was, like, gonna be me apologizing to him for something. And so I was feeling really bad about something that I did, and I was gonna apologize to him when he came on the already pre-planned trip to Community Tri-State. And so yeah, when I saw him, it was, like, it was very, Melissa said that she felt like a third wheel, and on top of that, like, very, like, I guess, sad about that part, that she likes him and I was with him. But I think, like, maybe I should have told her this, but I didn't want to, like, make excuses or anything, but I felt like I was trying to get a read on him. Like, I may have been giving him extra focus, because if I was, it was because I was trying to get a read, like, if he was mad at me because he wasn't saying anything. Like, he wasn't really, like, acknowledging what had happened the night before. Like, he did, but he didn't. He was like, we'll talk about it later. Like, I'm mad at you still, but it's whatever. And I was trying to get a read on him, like, the entire time, like, kept, like, and he was being, like, very affectionate to me, though, and, like, very, like, attached to me, like, hugging me and stuff. But yeah, so that's what happened. But just now, like, was because, like, she said that, like, she just told me now that she still feels like she still, like, really likes Andres and stuff this whole time, so because I know Mel is cool and very comfortable with realness. I don't know if Crumb was ready for that, though, or cool with it, and clocking that at least it's content, etc. I don't know if Mel has the social wherewithal to have realized it was possibly such an uncomfortable territory. And then I was like, well, I said it, oops, we're in it now. I definitely am not uncomfortable with realness. Like, if someone's, like, saying something to me, like, this is how I feel and stuff, it never makes me uncomfortable. I think I was just, like, unprepared that it was on stream and stuff. And, like, you can't really, like, say how you feel if you're on stream. Like, you can't really, like on a stream, it's like, I have to be aware of, like, how I'm making her feel, how I'm making 140 people feel. I have to be, like, aware of myself, because, like, this is my stream, like, if I, like, this is forever, this is the internet of me forever. So, like, it's just a lot to be aware of, like, yeah, like, definitely, I feel like I seem really uncomfortable, but I wouldn't be uncomfortable if I was, like, if it was just me and another person. I'm okay with. I really like having, like, uncomfortable conversations. I'm totally fine with it. It's just, like, I'm sorry I seem so uncomfortable now. It's just that, like, I was like in, like, streaming mode, like, of like, I was, like, in, like, I'm locked into, like, the energy of stream, and then I just got had to, like, shift awarenesses, but then, like, I have to be aware of, like, so many things happening at once. But I just feel, like, really guilty, like, I didn't, and I guess, like, also feel, I know my migraine is so bad, I'm, like, can't even fill Nathan in. Oh gosh, we just got done filling everyone in. Nathan, you're too late. You're too late, Nathan. I wish I had matcha, like, more. I wish I had matcha so bad. I also feel, like, sad because, like, it's not like Andres is all I have here, but it's also, like, that's my, like, thing that I do is, like, hang out with Andres and his friends, and, like, and now, like, it doesn't feel lighthearted. I feel, like, really guilty, and, like, all of it, like, I feel bad for it now. Mason is too late. No, I just saw the scorpion clip. Had no idea there's scorpions in South America. I thought the same thing. I could not believe my eyes when I was in South America and there was a South American scorpion there. Oh my gosh, guys, I didn't even show you. Look at this. These are, like, quail eggs or something, or, like, baby chicken eggs. Maybe the baby chickens had an egg. But yeah. I've been in Colombia forever, for a few months. I really like it here. They're so good. Okay, I'm turning Texas speech on because I don't want you guys. I want it to kind
The
of
baby chicken's eggs.
drown out me chewing.
I don't baby chickens
in your
lay
faces.
eggs. Carm, you did nothing wrong. You can't make people feel anything. They develop those feelings on their own. WTF.
But I just feel bad for.
How much would a 3-bedroom cost of rent per month? Boy,
I feel
issues in month and a half.
bad
she's
for
long.
not
Check on the other
asking
order.
her if she still felt feelings for
Do you think
Andre.
this will affect your guys' friendship?
Unfair.
Good eats. At Blacklight District 242 no, in the shower. It will make it stronger. She is dating. You shouldn't have to ask. Well, Carm, I am actually in love with you. Just thought you should know right this very moment.
Really Doomtroid.
At Tacasalad Pimp to the
This is
song
true.
Rhyme Game by Boy George.
This is so fun.
Elmo. Yes, really. At Doomtroid, well, great. Now I gotta admit something to you. At least it's not a sport. Not the time.
Oh my god, you guys were watching my side
In
profile. I
love
was
with
eating.
you and
That's
your big
horrible.
ass ears.
My god, I love this so much.
I'm in love with myself. It's a real problem. I love Sly Cooper 2456. Sorry, Bruscu. Type shit. At Doomtroid and I'm in love with you and your Doomtroid. Those are cute ears. Is this Colombia or Yaplumbia? We all do a little self-loving if you catch my drift. What?
My ears look like an elf. It's so
At
embarrassing.
Alex
Like,
2 Smith, now I'm broken twice
it's
in
not
one
cute.
stream.
It's more like an no. It's kind of like Avatar ears.
Are we all in love
Like,
with
it's
each
so
other?
small right
Is this
here.
an orgy? At Doomtroid,
It looks like
can you go ahead and explain it in
cartoonish.
detail? Dirty knife ear. Rabbit ears. Hell yes. Dye them blue lobe. Mouse ears. It's a love octagon. Hobbit hearing. Girl's a literal snow bunny. Save on air miles and flap back to the States. Tale of Despero ears.
I said flat back to the
At
States with my
Blacklight District
ears.
242,
I'm trying to turn
preparing
on
apology
Spotify.
video with ukulele. At Math Ancillion, I will explain it when you grow up. Dumbo FR.
I'll have music playing. I just don't want you guys to hear my freaking chewing. It's so embarrassing.
Dippy doo da dippy dee da do.
Oh! I don't like the sausages. I don't like the salchichas.
At Doomtroid, all done. Now explain. Chewing ASMR
I
stream.
didn't chew it properly.
I need your opinion on the Israel-Palestine
We need to try
conflict
this.
right now. If you do not have the right opinion, I can no longer support you.
Oh my gosh.
Reminder, I need your answer quick.
Well, I don't
I'm
give a
very busy
shit if
man.
you support me or not. I don't give a shit!
I love you, Carm.
But
You ate 5 today.
I'm
Bluff, 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 bluff,
I'm
bluff,
pro-Palestine,
bluff,
not
bluff.
Israel.
Ballsack, ballsack, ballsack.
Okay, we're gonna try this.
Ballsack, 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 ballsack. I am crying. And not Normaris, fuck Israel. Oh god.
Mmm. Ooh. That was so interesting. Guys, you know I grew up around Israelis. Like, I grew up, not Zionist because I didn't even know anything going on, but I grew up around people who
At Math Ancillion,
believe that.
Yeah, fuck Israel. Why do
Many
you seem so down?
Israelis.
Are you okay? I love you more now. Double G left bloop bleep blap bloopy bloop.
So, like, it's not like I'm just going with, like, a popular opinion or something. Like,
I'm
it's,
such a
like, I
picky
literally
eater
grew
and
up.
too scared to try new food.
I'm saying all of this, and there's, like, 10 Israelis right above me right now. I'm so scared.
Why did I get 10
They're in the
fans?
penthouse and right above my
Busy man.
apartment, and they can hear everything.
I love
Alright.
Carmaxlla actually. We ain't doing this here, guys. No politics. I will fight for Carm's heart. Wah 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 wah. Ah, Jesus Christ. That dance though. At Doomtroid, she needs that to live. 499 hair touches.
You guys need to keep talking so that it doesn't get awkward silence of me just chewing.
Yikes.
Thank you, Lynn. Yardo. Oh my fucking god. The code.
Chomp chomp chew chomp gulp chew
John,
chomp
the
chew.
order. Guys, the order. Guys, pause. He's been here. Oh my gosh. Okay, do you think I can remember? Do you think I can remember the how do I get back? I forgot I erased it off of my oh gosh. I erased the code to get back off my hands. Oh, fuck, this is horrible. He's out. How long is it? And I can't even tell him. I don't even speak enough Spanish to be able to like tell him that like I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. God. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, 1 second. Y'all, I feel horrible. He was waiting forever. I opened the door and he was right there. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I should tip him more. I should have tipped him. I should have brought cash, but I don't have any. I only have big amounts of cash. I'm not giving him my big amounts of cash for waiting for 20 minutes. I'm kidding. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, Sly Cooper? No, Sly Cooper was trying to warn me. Oh. Oh my god, Doom Troid, what the fuck? Pause. Okay. No. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Man. I'm on my period and I really, really need sweets. I just feel really horrible. Wow. You know, it's like the most comforting, not to talk about boys more, you know, it's the most comforting thing is a man who, like, understands your period. Like, who is understanding. Like, like when they're like, oh, like, I know you just need, like, a hug, and you just need someone to be there for you, and, like, just cuddle with you and be, like, extra, like, gentle with you. Because I'm not even, like, gonna kill you when I'm not even, like, crazy on my period. I'm crazy the week before, but not on my period. I just need a hug, you know. Wow! Oh my gosh! Look at that! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, it looks so good. Oh my god! Yeah, this was worth it to make a poor guy sit outside, not making money for hours. I'm gonna try to go back and tip him more. If I can in that app. I feel really bad. Doom Troid. Oh my god. You're really funny. But like, I really like it when a guy just like hugs you and stuff and is like really nice and cuddles with you while you're on your period. Better if he gets you food, but you know what? I can't remember any guy who has gotten me food on my period. That's all I want. You know what? I should be beating my boyfriends. New Year's resolution is I start beating my boyfriends when they don't get me snacks on my period. That's a good reason to beat your boyfriends, right? Why does this taste like sheet metal? I think they made this in a mechanic shop because it tastes like a mechanic. It tastes like someone sent this to a car detailer. It tastes like a car. I need Melissa to try this to see if she'll know what I mean. Ugh. They made this in a it tastes really good, but they definitely made this in a mechanic shop. Mmm. Mmm. These were really expensive, by the way. You would think, because this is like American prices, guys. Mmm. Oh my god. Mmm. Mmm. I think I shouldn't tell Melissa about this one. I should pretend this one didn't get here. Hey, I ordered 3. No, I only ordered 2. This is way too good. Mmm. Okay, let me try the other one. I think she's in the shower. Otherwise, I would go offer her some. Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone that's not me to experience that. Oh! Excuse me. I keep coughing. Oh god. This hurts so bad. My throat hurts. It's swollen from coughing so much. Oh yeah. It looks so good. What the fuck is this? Okay, guys, it's all Nutella. Slight Cooper, you are so sweet. Thank you. You angel. Yeah, this one will be Melissa's. Fine. I shouldn't have tried that one. I should have just left it to the imagination. Because then now it just seems like I'm giving her that one. I should try a different one tomorrow on stream. I have to go to school tomorrow. I actually, guys, you know it's crazy. I woke up, but I actually have a lot of work to do tonight. I forgot that I actually have to not plan this trip. I have to do a lot of work for this trip on my end tonight. Fuck. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna finish eating this half. I missed my twerking class today. I only took one twerking class, guys. And before you say anything, like, oh, you need a teacher to teach you how to twerk? I already knew how to twerk this whole time. Little did you guys know. I got you. I knew how to twerk this whole time. I'm really good at twerking. And I've only taken one twerking class, and also, I didn't even really learn much because before that, I had been working out my legs so much. It was the first couple days I got to Colombian, and I was walking so much. My legs, I couldn't even stand. I couldn't not walk, and then I had to do a twerking class where I'm in squatting position the entire time. I don't think you guys can see the results. I don't know. I'll think about it. But she only took one class, and before you say anything, she knew this the whole time too. She got you. She's really good at twerking, and she didn't even really learn much. Yeah, that's literally, you know what they call me here? Is blanca pero negra, which means that I twerk like a Colombian. And it sounds really offensive in English, but I swear it's not. I swear it's not. They call me gringa paisa because I twerk so good. They call me that because I'm a white girl, but I twerk really good. That's what they call me here. So, but it sounds really offensive. Blanca pero blanca pero negra. It sounds a little bit offensive in English, but I promise you it's not. Well, I hope it's not offensive in Spanish either. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that on either, but whatever. What's the point of taking a twerking class if you're not gonna twerk on stream? Doom. Yeah, I'm a white girl and I have no ass and I'm really skinny, but I can still twerk and not many people know that about me. Fun fact about me. It's also offensive in Spanish. Why would they do this to me? What's the point then? All the white girls from Jersey come with built-in twerking abilities, I think. Well, I'm not from Jersey. I am from Virginia. I was born, that's where I was born. Why does my hair look so flat? I need to put it up. But I don't have any hair dye. So what was I gonna say? I missed my twerking class today, but I did go to my salsa and bachata class. I'm gonna go, guys, and then hop off stream. Oh gosh. Gosh, I washed my hair today. Why am I being flat? No, Doom Troy. What is this? I don't know if I'm gonna leave yet. Like maybe in 10 minutes, guys. Hold on. Why does everyone say, are you guys this quick to leave? I imagine we're all at a party and I'm like, all right guys, well I'm gonna get ready to go. And then everyone's like, bye, and then they jump away. Like they jump out the door. Like, wait a minute, give me 2 seconds, guys. You guys were really eager to leave. I don't know about that. Thank you, Father Shah. I think it's like, I don't want to, like, hurt Melissa or anything. Like, I know that, like, I think she would just be happier if I, like, was not with Andres, like, broke up with him. But if I did that, then, I don't know, it's just, like, Andres is, like, a person here who takes care of me and he protects me. I don't take tours. I don't have a class that I go on tours with or go around the city with. I don't have I'm just raw dogging it here, guys. I'm raw dogging it. I don't Melissa has her days with her class and they go and see places and they go to things, but for me I'm just kind of raw dogging it, and I have Andres and his friends and are you and Andres even dating? No, not a couple. He's my friend, but we're more than friends, but also we don't have feelings for each other, but also we're really close. We're besties, but we're not besties because we don't know each other that well. We've only known each other for a few weeks, and we hang out all the time and we go places and we have a lot in common and stuff, and our personalities really click. But yeah, and he really I feel really protected and taken care of. Bro, you're dating or not? Because we've talked about it many times. By the way, we're very clear about it. We're not dating. Unless the definition of dating is literally just going out a lot. We're very clear that we would not date or get in a relationship with each other for a lot. We have listed out the reasons why. Because one of them is I told him I want to be single for a minute. I told him preferably a year I would be single. And also the next person I date, I literally want to marry. So I have to be really particular. And he said that he doesn't fall in love. He's only been in love once in the past decade. He's fucking 27. He's I don't fall in love easily. I didn't even love my last girlfriend. I'm I'm not getting in a situation like that where it's and also he says for all the things that there's a lot of reasons why we can't be official. Because we have completely different dating styles. His dating style starts with he wants a girlfriend who lets him have who's bisexual for reason. I don't want to say that on stream, but I don't want to say the word of it, but he wants a girl who likes other girls so they could do things, and I want a boyfriend who's so loyal he wouldn't even think of that. Maybe if I'm turn 50 years old with my husband and we got really bored one day. But no, we're super communicative with each other on why we would ever date, but we really like hanging out with each other. So anyways, hanging out and making out is dating. Okay. Then we're dating, but we also see other people, so it's fine. Fine in a way of we're not in a relationship. Everything except an official label. Because without a label, there's no expectation. So if there's a girl twerking on him at the club, it's fine. It's fine. I'm joking, guys. But you guys say, okay, because you guys are could he be that good possibly? Is he really that good to be fighting over? I'm not fighting over him. But I guess I just don't want to with this friend and this person that I met, I don't want to just say one day all right, I need to stop being friends with you. Why are you doing this? I don't know, I'm gonna stop being friends with you. I need to stop seeing you more. I need to stop seeing you. Maybe sometimes, but we have to stop everything we're doing. We can't hug or kiss or anything. He's why? I'm I like you and everything, but I can't tell you the reason why. First of all, I wouldn't even want to stop being his friend, because it's not that he's all I have here, but he is a big part of me feeling very comfortable here, because I have someone who looks after me and stuff. and I don't have like a school. I don't have like, I don't pay for tours or like any, like I know I keep repeating myself, but like this is like my thing, I guess. What has like made being here so like comfortable. One of the things, not everything just relies on this one person. There's multiple like people, but definitely like he has been like maybe the biggest thing. Yeah, it's like all my social connections here. So I would never do anything to like ruin my relationship with Melissa. Like, and Melissa's one day like, I'm gonna stop being your friend if you don't stop saying Andre with an S, not an E. That's weird. I don't like the name Andre. I hate that name. Anyways, so she one day said that I guess like it would have to be the person, of course, she's my best friend. I like Mexicans. I fucking love Mexicans. I mean, yeah, they're chill. What about them? I love Mexicans. I'm kidding. Oh. Yeah, I like them. They're chill or whatever. I'm Mexican. Hi, babe. Do you let me know? Is your only credentials being Mexican? Because if so, you got the job. Millions of fish in the sea in Colombia. Somehow you're both in the same dude. It's not even like, I don't know. It's not like he's like the perfect person. It's just, it would just make me really sad. But she wanted me to stop seeing him, I'd be fine with it. No, I wouldn't be fine with that. I'd be really sad, and maybe I don't want to say like I would like feel resentful towards Melissa, but I would feel like a little sad. But like that's like gone and stuff. And she'll continue having her friends and her community and like her people, but I'll just have nothing. Here. It's not like we're not going home, but I really like being here and I want to come back. But also I just feel like well, like for a middle ground, I would be like, you can just call me white babe. Okay, I'm joking. I need to get my purse. Like, I don't think there is a middle ground. I guess the middle ground would be like me saying to Andres, like, I don't want to kiss you anymore, hug you, or like have any close relation. I just want to be your friend and still want to hang out with you and stuff, but just your friend. That's actually not what I want. That's just like simply not what I want. It's just that like I met a guy. We had a thing, and then I introduced him to Melissa, and Melissa liked him, and now she doesn't like that. I'm still seeing him because she likes him, and that's just like the summary of it. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't feel like he deserves me to just be like, well, I'm not gonna see you anymore. And he doesn't deserve for me to lie to him. He'll see that I'm lying because he's smart. He's not dumb. It's horrible. If I did lie, he'll see that I'm lying, which is what I tried to do the first time. And then he will, or like I just don't want to lie to him or like give him no explanation if I did that. You know, I actually just don't even feel like it's fair for me to be in this situation at all. Like, I don't, like, I was feeling really guilty and I just, like, came to a realization, like, why am I guilty, actually? I just realized, actually, I'm starting to wonder what I did wrong. Only cook up. I think if you really want him to make yourself, Melissa should just back off. Finders keepers rules apply. You found him first, so he's your man. Also, we have a rule for if we ever fight over a man. We literally made this system before we came here. And I was like, we'll never need to use this, but we did. Which is, if someone's born after Melissa's birthday, it's Melissa's decision. Like, she gets him and she gets to decide what happens. If he's born after Melissa's, born before Melissa, no, I said that wrong. Before Melissa's birthday, I get to decide. It's after Melissa's birthday, she decides. That's our baseline. He is younger than Melissa, so it's mine to decide. And it's literally like our whole like rules that we made. And I know it sounds like a stupid rule, but that was our rule that she wanted to make. Like basically if there was ever a guy that we both liked, whether it was like super casual like at the club or something or like anything else, that's just like the simple rule. Coming from someone who knows what hurting someone feels like, you did nothing wrong. Well, squash, huh? Yeah, Melissa likes men older than her, not men younger than her. That's why we made the rule. How about I just take on the base from both of you? Don't try it. I'm kidding. Maybe that would be best. Or maybe there just needs to be a third. And it's not really about Andres as much as it is about me and Melissa. And I've always been a type of girl, like, a big pushover to, like, especially other girls, like, I never want to, like, seem like I'm not, like, following girl code or whatever, but I think, like, sometimes it could just turn me into a pushover. If someone's like, I want you to break up with your boyfriend for me. Would I do that? Apparently, yes, I would. Hi, Grinchy. But what would you guys do in my situation? Yeah. I knew that he was gonna be Melissa's type. When I first introduced them, that's why I was like, this guy might be your type. More than mine to some extent. Not that he's not my type, but it's like, she really likes this type of guy. But I like him. Like, I mean, that's not like the, and I'm talking about personality wise, like, if you have that personality, that's cool, I love that. But that's her thing, like, she really likes that. You would continue dating him, Blackpink? What if your friend, like, hated you and, like, what if your friend never wanted to, like, talk to you again, though? Or your best friend? Absolutely, he sounds dreamy. Because this isn't the first time, like, I don't know, I think, like, if I have any more, like, guys or relationships or anything like that, I think I just need to keep it, like, separate from, like, my best friend and guys. Like, I don't think I'm going to do, like, any crossovers of, like, let's hang out together or, like, anything like that. I think I'm going to, like, keep that more separate now. Because it's just, like, really on me that I was not more, like, how do you say it, not understand, it was on me that, like, I didn't read the situation very well. Keep it private next time. Why are you calling me white babe? Yes, very separate, white babe. Keep it a secret. Oh my gosh. I mean, yes or no, it's not like you just introduced your friend to the guy. You're both on vacation staying together. It's a little bit different. Yeah, but also this isn't the first time I've regretted something like this. Like, really regretted crossover. Because it causes, like, issues. And, I wish I called you that. Fine, everyone can call me white babe. What the heck? I'm drinking so much tap water. Yeah, I spilled burrito all over my shirt today. Just ignore it. I am preserving laundry by not changing. Oh god, it wasn't too bad. It's just, ugh. Okay. It does taste it just tastes like pure water. Like, it doesn't taste it doesn't have any taste. It's crazy. No chlorine taste or anything. Okay guys, I have a lot of work to do. Should I go? Oh, I don't know if Melissa, like, wants to come back on stream. I should assume she doesn't want to come back on the stream. The thing about Melissa is I don't think she feels comfortable off of stream. I think, like, there's a lot of comfort that she has and having really tough conversations on stream, whereas I'm the opposite. So, yeah. I'm like, I like need, I need to clank the opposite. Because this is like, I see this as like my job. And if like, it's going like in a weird direction on stream, like, I feel like this is my, like, I'm being unprofessional. I'm being, like, I need to be better. And like, not that my streams are professional, but like to some extent, like, I try to treat them like, not lately, but I'm trying to get back into it. I try to treat it a little bit like, you know, make people comfortable here and make like the viewer like like be entertaining. So at least professional streamer. No, not professional in like a business sense, but a professional in a sense of like, I'm not gonna like, if you guys are like, this is really awkward, or like, we don't want to see this or whatever, I'm not gonna be showing you guys that, you know. Okay, Carm starts wearing pantsuits to stream. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. For real. I'm sorry that I made you guys uncomfortable. And I'm gonna try to be more professional in the future. Just kidding. We're not professional here. I really should. I'm gonna take my I don't know what this is, but it's the reason I haven't been coughing, and I've been coughing all day because I didn't take this. You love me, white babe. I like that you're calling me white babe in literally everything. I think it's funny. I know, now I take it. I've been waiting this long. I don't know why. I think it was just because my glass was empty. All I had to do was go to the sink instead of coughing so much. Once a guy I was with really had a crush. This is so random, but the situation just reminded me of it. Once a guy I really liked had a crush on the streamer, and it was like such a big issue for me that he liked this other streamer. Oh, it was so bad. I was so sad about it. And he one day told me, like, go watch her stream, like some drama's happening. And it was like between her and her boyfriend. Oh, it was so bad, or like whatever he was. And I was like, oh my gosh, I got involved in the drama. I forgot I was completely insecure about this girl. And I started typing it out in chat and be like, fuck that guy. And then she's like, oh my god, is that Carmaxlla? And I was like, no way. Oh my god. She's like, I know you. I watch your videos. Oh my gosh. I watch yours too on Twitter, and then I cry. It's nice to meet you. It's really nice to meet you. I watch your videos on Twitter and cry. I know what your boobs look like, and I cry about it. Nice to meet you. She has no idea how well I know her. She has no idea how well I know her. Why does he like you more than me? Yeah, she was like, is that Doug or Max? Is that really her? Oh my god, 6-hour stream. I could not have done this in Maryland, guys. I mean, this is why I need to be out of my house. This is my first time I'm actually giving you guys like a good content. I'm really glad I'm back on a streaming schedule again. I feel better morally about myself. When I don't work and I'm not doing good at my work, I know it doesn't seem like work. I'm sorry, guys. I call it that. You guys are at like 9 to 5s actually working, and I'm over here. My job, guys. It's just I have to turn on and an Airbnb that my chat paid for in a country that my chat paid for. I have to turn on the camera and talk to it. Oh my gosh. You guys have 9 to 5s and you work real jobs and you have to like get up out of bed at 6 in the morning and do all of that. How about you listen to me complain about this then in the middle of all of that? I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone, guys. Oh my god, my ear. It's like bloody on the inside. It was itchy, but it was just like the blood. Don't forget the computer and the phone. Yeah, I have to turn on my computer and my laptop and my phone, guys. This is difficult. But if I feel like I'm not doing this correctly, job, okay, I'll call it my job. If I'm not doing my job correctly, I'm a failure to society and I should just die. I've been feeling really horrible about it this whole trip, and I'm really glad I finally got a schedule. So I'll be live tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern time. I have a lot to clean up. Bye, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we're gonna have the itinerary out, and we're gonna have a lot more information. God, I have so much work to do tonight. I shouldn't have streamed for 6 hours. But it's whatever. I was running off of fossil fuels. No, fuels. I was running off of fumes. I was running off of embers. No, embers is actually not bad to run off of. That's very hot. I was running off of breath. Hot breath. That was it. Say bye to your Mexican babe. Goodbye, Mexican babe. I loved having you here today, whoever you are. Fossil fumes? Yeah, fumes. I've been running off of that for the past 12 hours. 13, 14, 15 hours since I woke up this morning. On 3 hours of sleep, guys. At first it was 4, but now it's more like 3 and a quarter. No, 3 and a 40. 3 hours and 40 minutes. I feel like a horrible streamer. I don't know, it's weird, like, I don't like to end streams where I feel like I did a horrible job. Because I'm like, I need to redeem it, like, before it ends, but then instead I just sulk. And I'm like, well, if I end stream like this, then I have to, like, reflect. Once I end stream, that's when I reflect, and I start replaying everything, and I'm like, I did a horrible job today. I feel so anxious to end stream sometimes. Okay. But, yeah, better stream tomorrow. Better stream incoming tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you to everyone on the board. A huge thank you to Alex T. Smith. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. And Sly Cooper. Thank you so much, Sly Cooper, for the food. That was so sweet of you. But, like, once I clicked the in broadcast button, then I'm gonna be scared, like, rethinking the entire stream. This is just unprofessional. I'm gonna have these emotions in private. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, my lashes look bad on this lighting. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, Blacklight. Thank you, Nathan. I'll boil you Mexican food tomorrow, my babe. What if you're like 12 years old?
Good God end.
No, I've had very bad luck lately. Danced with an 18-year-old at the club on accident. I've had very bad luck, and now I'm on edge. I'm older than that. What the fuck? You're older than 27. How old are you? This is weird. How old are you, sir? Twerked on a follower. Oh God, it's like Cooper. Thank you all for not judging me for 5 minutes, because that was the... I'm getting 5 minutes plus the 3 extensions, I guess. Thanks for... You're 25. It's not... That's fine. Oh, you meant you're older than the 18-year-old? Okay, that's good at least. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Bye, guys. You could pass for an 18-year-old, so meh. You guys think it's really bad about the 18-year-old? Be honest. And don't clip this and put it anywhere where I could be canceled, please. That 18-year-old, his name is Doomtroid. Doomtroid, how old are you? I know he should at least subscribe to me on Twitch now. Gosh. He was Venezuelan too. Not that that matters, but what was I gonna... There's something specific I was actually gonna say about him being Venezuelan. Oh. He doesn't even live here. So how are the chances that we end up in the same place at the same time? This is preposterous. Okay, guys, bye. Ciao. Better stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys later.